Sunlight through the window, every sound feels so close. Half asleep, feet on the floor. Braiding my hair, zoned out, hesitating, moving slow now, setting things up and heading out, opening the day with light. Let the sunlight stay right in my mind. Air so fresh, little wings slipping by. Camera up, don't blink, just in time, and nothing in sight. Unfold the rose and stars, searching for what it means. Just call me when you need me. Say I matter, I'm the one. Say you trust me, that I'm worth your time. Either don't start now or do it right. Like every jaded, reach the sunlight. Now we are stepping to the sunlight. La 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 la. This is the way we touch the light. La 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 la. Take a slow past the path, gonna live like this is fine. Just let it be. I'ma go straight that way, no wait, no fade. I'll find a way to go. So we get up, we nail it. I will feel you on my own, figure it out. Every scene recalls me back. Roam the wilds as the sun was shining. We move slow. The smile on your face remains over mine. See the open sky, we run. And we've been stepping to the sunlight. La 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 la. This is the way we touch the sun. La 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 la. Honestly, in my heart, they run through my veins. They go straight to my mind and my soul. Then I feel it right, like they are calling out my name. If it can still take me, you know I'll stand my ground, reach the sunlight. As whispers ride the wind in my ears, the dusk has brought the dawn of my fears. The gale devoured heavens and the light, enshrined in shadow, a dome built of night. Strike my blade in rhythm with the storm, entwined by fate, summon the ashen swarm. If freedom I
Hello. Alright. Hello. So, if you saw the message in chat, yes, pre-lobby is delayed for a few minutes. Siva and Klink are running a little bit behind, which is fine. They're getting noms. So we're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe. Maybe chat about a few things about what's been going on with this girl. Anyways. Hi Ether, Affinity, Jammy, Paul, hello. I hope you're all well. So... There's been a few interesting things that have come to light as of recent with this girl. Some of which I have briefly touched upon. And the rest of it, I'm debating if I'm probably gonna keep it quiet for a little bit more. I had a funny thought whenever you were watching the VODs 2 days ago. Yeah, what's that, Ether? Do tell. Those are so insane. I love it. Yeah. What about that talk? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's funny. I love that. There we go. So, how many of you in my chat right now were here last night after the Iron Grip lobby specifically? I know Paul was. Who else was? Affinity, okay. So, I did touch upon a particular subject last night. You two know what it was, but I'll go ahead and say a little bit more on that. So, we found a funny little, we found something fun with, our focus. Something very interesting indeed. And it confirmed a fun little theory that I had for a while. This was a theory that I've had for a long while. So let me do this. This. Alright. So, you know the funny little gem? This one right here? So, this funny little gem here. there's always been the funny little thing on the back of, in the mind of where exactly that came from, because the only thing really new was that her mother gave it to her, specifically the Ray family mother. And when she went home 3 weeks ago at this point, she finally asked about it. She asked where exactly her mother had found it. The answer we got back is very interesting. Her mother said that this was in her cocoon when she had landed on the Isles. This is not from the Isles itself, it's from elsewhere. The heavens. Which, if you guys remember the funny little aura picture that I have, the very incomplete one, if you remember, her focus was very heavily threaded. And very specifically, this was very much threaded. So now, it's gotten her wondering what exactly this is, because she doesn't know. She don't know. And more specifically, how did she get it? Because there's one of two ways of... Oh yeah, no, they're definitely not happy I have this. The theory is, as of right now, is that it's something that she had when she was in the heavens. Something that she used to own. Or at least it was part of something that was part of hers. Or it belongs to something else. But the thing is how does she have hold of it right now? Because it was not being held by her, it was found inside of the cocoon. So either A, she managed to grab it and hold on to it before she fell, or someone put it there. Someone put it there when she fell, or before she fell. Yup. So, at some point we'll figure out more about this thing, but it does give us a bit more context for the parent, perhaps? Could be. It could have been Crescent. We still don't know who her other parent is. We don't know who it is. I have a lot of different theories of who it could be. But nothing concrete. So yeah, there were a few other things that she asked her parents too. And those will get revealed in time. Faye would have probably been watching Crescent more than the other. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. There is one other piece of information that I found out this past week with this. I will likely talk about it today in character. Because she did do a heraldry this week. She got to talk to Sappho, the Star of Stories, which is the one that I've been really wanting to talk to. And that one was a very, very good talk. got some very interesting things out of it. And opened the door, so to speak. She yeah, it's one that I've been very much wanting to talk to, and hopefully we'll get to do so on screen at some point. Obviously not until after Yanxi. But Sappho gave her some very very interesting pieces of information. Or I wouldn't say interesting pieces of information. She gave her some good advice. Gave her an answer for something that will help her later down the line. And something that she told her to look out for. So we'll see what happens. But yeah. Hey, Rail. We're waiting for the lobby to open up. Clink and Siva are running a little late. But yeah, so that's one of the pieces. Oh, that's two things that, at least from this week. The talk with Sappho is one of them, but that's the information as of recent with this. But there is one other piece that I will probably talk about in character today. A funny little theory got tested, and we got an answer with it. Recent info? Yeah. For you, Rail, because you came in late, the center gem here in her focus, that was something that her mother in Serenity told her that it was, that her mother had found it sorry, that distracted me, Ether. Her mother in Serenity told her that she had found this particular gem, the large one in the center, inside of Istalry's shell / cocoon, after Istalry landed in the Isles, and after she and her friend found her, which answered a very interesting question of to where that came from, but we still have no idea what this is. We don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Ether. That's really funny. That's really funny. I'm not upset by that, by the way. Don't think I'm upset by that. It's really, really funny that you said that. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go bug this nerd. I'm gonna go bug her because I can. Let me in, Tay. We narrow down which court the other star is from? No. It could be a lot of different ones, which is unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate. It's making... I have no clues. I genuinely do not have clues. Well, actually, I have... Let me untag. I have a clue. Because it's what Crescent said of... One of mine, yes, but with one other. But they will likely speak to you when they are able to. And she has no idea. No idea. Because that could be a myriad of different stars. So we have no idea. But she's not purposely pursuing it because she's waiting to see if
was wondering. Kashi was like, I don't see the lobby. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's delayed for 10-15 minutes.
That's so funny. The one day that I, like, scarfed down food to be
I just been yapping to my chat. Hi, cacti.
Kashi's on the way.
Woman.
How's it going? Good. I'm testing shit.
Aw. Tay, did I ever show you this girl's full markings?
I don't think so.
You want to see them?
Sure, in a minute.
Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, I get to show you the fun model. Give me a sec. Where is it? There it is.
That's great news.
I'm gonna cause gay panic here in a second.
I'm most certainly not a man. So excited.
Hey, Brian.
Gotta walk with my pee-pee out.
What?
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 Hello?
Nani desu ka? Yeah? Yeah, damn. I'm clipping that later. I'm taking that out. I'm taking that one later. Thank you for that one. Jeez.
Oh, they shimmer just like her hair.
It's all in the same thing as her arm. It's her internals.
Oh, okay.
So this is her.
Her outernals.
Yeah. So this is
Looking
her.
respectfully.
This is her old hair. This is her old hair. But yeah. So these are all her markings, and they go all the way down her body.
Nice. They look good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Also, here, come look at it in the dark. It's actually really nice.
Very shiny. Ooh, cool. You could do some cool silhouette shots with that.
I have. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, because the Starborn naturally glow in the dark.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a little nightlight.
Yeah, kind of. But yeah. She has some very fun markings. Like, very unique ones. The one on her palm is the most unique one.
Meanings?
If they do, I have no idea. But apparently one of them does. And I don't know what it is yet. It's this one. It's this one.
That one looks like it has meaning.
Yes, and I've actually found out a little bit about that. So...
Oh, is that what you learned in the downtime?
One of them.
Hmm.
So that symbol on her palm is the Ray family crest.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't know what the fuck this means. Like, she hasn't like actually like asked what the meaning is behind it. And it wasn't there when she fell. This appeared sometime after it, after she got adopted into the family. She doesn't know when though. At least I don't know when.
Very
That's what I've always just played it as. It just appeared.
His voice you're working. Oh, his voice
Yeah,
you're
it
working.
was.
Cool.
Oh my word, you guys. What the fuck? So, at some point I'm gonna figure out what that means. Because when she asked about it, she got a very deflective answer from her parent. Or from her parents. Which makes no sense. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
It's a little scuffed, but I hopefully won't eat them tomorrow.
Chakrams.
I'm so
They're a little slow.
flattered.
Tay's a dancer now.
You need like a big one that they use in Soul Calibur.
No, just become Sivir. Just become Sivir. Just become Sivir. Yo, Tree, thank you for 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kiana?
Yup.
Oh, Kiana.
Yup. It absolutely does, Jammy. Oh yeah, Kiana.
My boy Passable.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like
Yeah, your boy Passable. What do they look like without the mask? Or you don't want to take it off? Yeah, it's still boy tassel. You're gonna wear shoes on.
I don't know.
Yeah, she looks like she's like a slay queen.
Yeah. Very excited about it.
But I'm gonna turn up my hands so I don't worry.
Also, you were right about your cracker. It's defective.
The one I gave you?
Yep.
Damn it.
It just goes red. So, I think if it's okay with you, I'm gonna pick one up tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
You can order it on Amazon.
Right. I wonder if it was defective because I remember like a long time ago I tried turning it on and it was just like I think it just kept turning off. I think it's because I haven't used it in a while. I just like that would just end up never being used.
Maybe. It could just be like, I don't know, technology stuff too. Like, and like mine works because it's so fun. It's just that when it gets hot in here, the plastic expands and it pushes down on the button like indefinitely. And so it just constantly loses tracking because it's trying to like air. Because it like blinks blue and stuff because it takes a while to get down.
I could technically change the filter right now.
That's entirely up to you. We could just do it in the morning.
It's fine. We have one already here, right?
Yeah, they should be here. You said that we did.
Why are they posting the fucking twinning song so? Oh my word. That makes me. That's good. I love it. There we go.
Chat says just one more session until Mary gets domed in the mines.
What the fuck? No.
I'm so fucked, dude. So
Oh, you want to know what's even worse?
No.
I won't be here next week.
Oh my god.
Because I'm gonna be out of state.
Wait. Isn't that when shit kicks off?
Mhm. Well, the first half of it. It's final preps, and then the latter half of the session is going to Yanchi.
Okay.
So I'm not actually missing a whole lot. I won't be missing a whole lot.
Yeah. So we're just like, we're going there and vibing. We're not going there and starting shit.
You're probably gonna be starting some shit. Probably establishing the forward base, and then basically like setting all that up is my guess. I don't know.
Okay.
But and then the next 2, potentially 3 sessions is going to be the full campaign of we're kicking the cult's ass. Hopefully.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It's gonna be basically kind of be like run how the simulacrum thing was. It's gonna be Group A does one thing, Group B does the SCP, and then vice versa type things.
Sorry. She was asking me a question.
Hmm.
Well, you know. Oh. It was pitched to me initially from Lai saying that we were going to be the backline team doing backline and stuff. And in my brain I said, "Oh, cool. Like we're just in the back. I can do that. I can totally do that." And then it was
No.
like, no. Enemy backline. I was like, oh. Oh.
Yeah, you're on the disruptive team.
Oh.
Yup. I'm on the command team.
I got this. Just, if they don't see me, they. Yeah, I don't. You know, it's fine. Honestly,
Just be
the
quick.
last thing- that's the one thing I'm good at. Quick and dodge.
Mm-hmm.
In the simulacrum, the thing I had to worry about most was actually my teammate. So,
That's funny. And that's also sad.
I got so much friendly fire.
Yeah, yeah.
And too is I would get friendly fired while in enemy territory, so I would just be on the ground for a second, surrounded by people who couldn't quite see me, but if they did, I was fucked.
Oh yeah, I remember because I inadvertently I ran into you at the tree.
Yes.
I was like, I told someone like, oh hi, Mary. Also, thank you for this model, by the way, Cacti. I love this thing so. I've gotten good use out of it, and I've had fun with it.
That's good. I'm glad it's seeing use because we used it like twice and then never again.
It fits perfectly for what I need it for, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dear God wants to join. Am I okay with that?
Yeah, this is my home instance. We could migrate to something.
I mean, I was using my own home instance earlier, and then I just requested off you because I saw you in here.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know if they'll need to, if it'll be forwarded to me or.
No, it shouldn't be unless it's because is it invite plus or invite only here?
It's almost. Yeah, I'm
Okay, here I'll
invite
just
only 'cause
do
I'm
this.
home
I'll just do this. Let's do. Sure, let's do this one. Anyways, there you go.
Oh, you have the new thing.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm gonna wait for Kashi and then I'll be there.
Yeah, that was funny. Heyo.
Hello.
That video was so good. That video was so good. It was a good mix of like the tension, the sad like touching moments, and then just pure brain rot.
Bro, of all people to catch Akuma and Yasushi,
Oh yeah, it had to
had
be.
to be fucking
Yeah.
Hensley.
Get fucked.
I heard, like I heard Lizzie go and I heard the, and I went, oh no. So I knew immediately it was Hensley. I was like, oh god.
So good. Also, there's just the brain rot of the fucking professor shit. Oh my word.
They caught us doing that, and then I walk up to try and like be like, hey, it's not what you think. But then I walk up and Kai was talking about like changing his clothes, and Ainsley was like, we'll help, and I went, oh, I gotta go.
So good. So good.
It was so funny.
Oh, is it lobby open time? Lobby open
Looks
time.
like it. Yep, we'll get in there.
Wait, what? Hold on. There will be a sound heard across campus beginning of RP warning of shackles being unlocked/removed with the sound of reflecting glass, as if it was shifting and turning. What? Huh?
What does that mean?
Why does that sound like Forgotten Court stuff? What?
It definitely does.
Okay, well, lobby's open, so,
Awesome.
let's go. I should actually not be in this model. Hold on.
I'm going.
I'll be there.
Wow. What the fuck does this mean? Sound of reflecting glass? That has to be Forgotten Court.
You're the first one in here.
Hi, Schneeps.
I was in the middle of catching a fish, so.
Snips, did you see the post? I'm concerned.
Which one?
The Siva's post of the lobby being open. I'm concerned.
Oh, wait, hold on, I didn't read it.
What? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm
I got one
concerned.
coming on.
I'm concerned.
Another one.
What do you mean by another? Oh, what do you mean by that?
Another signboard moment.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I'm concerned.
Shackles now.
That screams Forgotten Court.
Wait, Shackles be. Wait.
Yup.
Wait, is my
boy.
boy free?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
If Tara's free, that shit's crazy.
I don't know. That's the thing. It could mean
I
a
say
whole
once
lot of
again in my
things.
stupid Mickey Mouse voice. Oh boy.
Yep. Yep. Also, Snips, I need to pull you.
Oh boy.
Be right back 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I have to. Alright, there we go, chat. Hi, chat.
Just don't forget
Hello.
conversation.
Oh yeah, you want me to like kidnap you or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I forget what for though.
About the whole Roland not listening unless it benefits him in some way thing.
Oh, Buell doesn't give a fuck.
I
As
know.
long as you're doing your job.
Toy give a fuck though, because I've been down that route with another character. I'm not doing that again, so I'm nipping this in the bud.
No, that's fair.
Alright.
So confront him about it, please, so I can nip it in the bud. Otherwise, it's never gonna get done. Thank you.
I want to spar you today. I really do. I want to.
I'm still
I
kind
know.
of on my medical
I know. I want to, but
had physio yesterday. Ow.
I know. If you feel up to it, I would love to because that'd be fun to do.
Yeah.
We could actually just show that on screen. But yeah, no. Out of the list, the three major ones that I had, and out of the 4 that I've talked to directly as of right now, no, 5 that I've talked to directly, Crescent, mine, well, including Crescent, neither of them have said anything about it.
Yeah.
Which is strange to me. Because unless I have to specifically ask, but I don't really want to go that route because of what Crescent
It's
had
awkward.
Well, yeah, and Crescent had
I'm
also
not
said,
too.
yeah, Crescent had also said they will likely speak to you when they are able. Which leads me to a couple other options. Which I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Not gonna lie now.
I gotta also poke Todd when he comes in here because we were doing a TRP thing and I need to actually figure out if we're. How do we want to finish that? Because we
Me and
didn't
you
finish
both.
it. Yeah, yeah.
We're both in the same boat right now with the same person.
Yeah, I know. I did find out some fun things though about her trip to Beacon Peak with him. Good news. Her family's on the freedom side of things, so we're good on that. Hi, honey. Yeah.
She doesn't know.
Be right back. I'm going to your VOD. No, just kidding.
I'll do it again just because I love you.
Violence is a love language sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a good love language, but it is one of them.
Violence and inflicting trauma on each other.
Yeah, that's RP.
We've done that.
'Cause
We
we do
we
that a
we have
lot.
done our damn fair share of that, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I love you.
This is the role-playing community.
Mm-hmm. I am concerned about that post.
I don't know what was happening there.
I don't either.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
What?
I don't know.
Hopefully, we don't need to worry about it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see. Probably gonna
Joke's on you. I worry about everything.
Brother, help me. Brother, help me.
I don't know how to help this time.
It's just like, I don't know how to help. Oh, shit, we both need help.
Ew, fuck.
When both of us Starborn siblings are just like, uh-oh.
Same energy, let's go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're being approached.
We're being approached menacingly.
You can't run.
You're right. I can't. I can't even stand.
I know.
Well, I did yesterday, but...
Yeah.
How long?
For about 4 minutes with support, and then I did a short, like, without any support, just full weight bearing for about 5-10 seconds.
Huge
So,
progress.
you want to know what you should do in that scenario, though? you should
Push it,
definitely
yeah.
just take your legs off and then like put yourself on it and then you just run with them. You know what I mean? That way it's just your arms.
Shit.
You just use your legs like
think about that.
chopsticks.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You
hate
know?
Why didn't
I
I
hate
think
that
about
so
that? I
much.
forgot VR chat added the fucking skip leg day for April Fools.
What is that? I was gonna ask, what even is that?
What? Where is that?
Turn it on in the it's in tools. Just turn it on and you'll see what it does.
In where?
In your radial menu, just in
Oh.
your personal mirror. Skip leg day.
That's so dumb.
Hold on.
Removes everyone's legs.
That's so funny. I did
But
not
it's
even
only
notice
for
that.
you. Like,
Yeah,
it's only
yeah.
Enable, if you enable
That's
it,
so
it's like
funny.
so-
That's so funny.
I originally thought it was like it would remove your avatar's legs, and everyone else could see it, but no.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Oh, you got the Snoops experience.
Now we can all be crippled like you.
I knew this was coming.
Wait, what? Oh.
The cosplay me was
Oh.
that feature.
I was like, it's like, and here comes
The
the
legs don't
person
work. It doesn't mean they're
saying
gone.
the quiet part.
Don't work yet.
Fish don't work yet. He just approached, stared at me, and left. What was that?
He's taunting us.
Shit, you're right.
Get the sushi knife, brother.
I think we're gonna have to kill him.
Yes.
Finally.
Finally.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Biol.
Fucking finally.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's not how the meme goes. Oh, my point stands.
My point still stands.
Our point still stands
Fucking
here.
Finally.
Yup. Oh my word. I gotta ask Siva on like how the timing thing works for the ceremony thing, because we got the date, but I don't know how that's gonna work, because that date IRL is a campaign date, but we're not technically there in character on that date, so I don't know what the timey-wimey fucky-wucky bullshit's gonna be.
That's a very good question.
Although she did say that like if her family finds out that she's involved in the Yanchi things of like, you know, going there to assist them, it can get pushed to next month. But I don't think we can't necessarily. Can we talk about the cult? We can't talk about the cult shit, right? Outside of the school.
Outside of the not outside the school, so you couldn't.
So we could say that like
you
during the
couldn't talk-
crisis of we're being sent to the to assist in this crisis of Yanxi.
Yeah.
I would given the situations.
Give any details you give people who aren't like a part of the academy or like the the country we're currently helping. Give them very vague details.
Yeah, basically like we're being the school is being sent out
Called
to
the help of a crisis.
Yeah, in Yanxi, and I may not be able to. We may not be able to be done in time before the ceremony. So.
Yeah.
Cause given the importance of this, it's something she's definitely not wanting to miss.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I need to.
I'm contesting this. I will contest this later.
Pandoran jump scare.
An actual genuine reaction of just you appearing next to me because I wasn't looking. Asshole.
Contest this later.
Jerry.
Not here. But later.
I will
contest this later.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm being slandered.
Yeah.
Me neither. Don't
Yeah.
look at me. I'm being slandered.
By what?
I just got here myself.
People have been slandering my name recently, and I've had enough up to here with it.
Brothers, we have problems. It's time to take care of them.
I have a lot. I don't have enough time.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. No, I do not.
What do you mean you don't?
Yeah, that's all I can tell you.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Shit's fucked.
Uh-oh.
Shit's fucked. You'll be able to put your mask on that color gives you next week. Shit's fucked. I can only make 2 per week.
Shit's fucked.
Why are you acting like this is new? You saw me! Just fucked!
It's been only a minute, and I already have 2 motherfuckers, especially Jamie. My God, fine. Fucking damn it. She drink.
What, Lexa?
I'm convinced Jamie's
Oh, okay.
basically that like fucking 6
Anyways.
stock market trader, but specifically for Twitch streams.
Oh, yeah.
Your shit.
Also, to you two, I'm so sorry about my downtime. It's just
No, peak. No, it's peak writing.
What do you, hold on.
bad.
Let me.
Because not only did Suki get the news about Beal, they also got the news about the whole thing with Sayori. So that was just a double win.
I don't know who. So don't. I don't know.
Time was peak.
I didn't even read yours yet, so I'm going to read that now. I don't know. I heard about the thing out of character. I don't know who did the thing. So, oh boy. Let me go and read this real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. How the fuck is this?
Look at the floor where you're sitting, you fucking dumbass. VRC cat and rat. VRC cat and rat.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Okay.
VRC cat and rat. Oh, whoa, that's aggressive there, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Cat and rat. Ew. No, you're fine. I'm teasing you. You're perfectly okay. You have no idea. Like,
Such as myself.
That's why I didn't see it.
Also,
Okay.
like, you know, fucking Nyx, fucking Eclipse. And there's like a lot of people that have restraints on our side. And technically all of them can go perfectly fine because it's like dark. There is lightning, there's nature, and like that kind of shit. And it's like none of them clash. The only person that would be possibly in danger is Lyra because she has to stand where her thing is, but she can also just go no fuck you and be in the shadows the entire time. So it's similar to her just going okay bye. All right, drop your shit on the hill.
That was kind of the idea of that one. Yeah.
Fuck y'all.
Also,
these are league call-outs.
Alexa.
Make sense in actual combat conversation.
I see now why I didn't see it. I didn't see that there wasn't a ping. I didn't see like you didn't have a ping from me, and there specifically that's why.
So I didn't ping. I didn't ping you in it because, however, it was a zooming household that was kind of mentioned in that one. So
question: when she said mother sister, is she referring to her or to a different sister?
No. She's referring to the queen.
Okay. Okay.
So, to the actual Queen Amara. That's her. That's what she says. That's what she says, sister. I was going to do Queen Amara, but I just figured that.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to double check that.
Impactful saying sister.
No, I just wanted to double check that with you.
She still considers you sister and your brother. However,
Yeah.
that conversation with Stone kind of changed things a little bit, though. It was rough.
See, it's funny because you had that talk with Stone. I had the heart-to-heart with Beol.
Yeah.
So I have the more complete picture of why he did this. But it's still not good. It's still not good. And she's just like, I get why you did this, and all I can hope is just that they understand in time. That's all I can ever hope for with you.
I mean, we're gonna have differences. This is gonna be the one thing of like, Stone's got his
Todd.
stance, Bill's got his stance. No matter how much I think we talk about, we're still gonna have
Question. in regards to the TRP, do we want to say, like, because it is technically unfinished, do we want to just finish the conversation on screen? Or would you like to go about that?
Yeah, we can finish it on screen today.
Okay, why don't we do this? We could say after the talk with of her family stuff, we could say there was a pause of like, you know, one of them had to go do something, you know, in that time frame. And then the third topic we can come back to today because I have some fun new things with that one and I can bring that up to you.
Perfect. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool.
We forgot to finish our shit.
Yes, we did.
Do you want to do that at start of session, Todd, or do you want to do that later? Do you want to do that at direct start of session, or do you want to do that later?
We can do that start of session.
Okay, I'm down with that. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah. Todd, here's what happened on my end. I sent my last message and then passed the fuck out for, I would say, 14 hours. So even if you replied, there wouldn't have been one back.
Okay. Yeah, that's solid.
I did enjoy that. I have very much enjoyed that talk, though.
TRPs this week.
Yeah, I figured. Also, I don't know if you caught my downtime notes, because you did the one line of me, of referencing me. I did the one line back to you. I was like, you know what? I'm going to return the favor. Why not? No, I enjoyed that talk, though. That was good, though.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's fucking real. He's not apocalyptic, man. He's just really pissed.
Yeah,
but he's tabling it. Yeah, he's tabling it till after Yanxi is finished. Once Yanxi finishes, get in the fucking ring.
Yeah, you and I definitely need to do that too, because I really wanna.
Yeah.
I wanna have a proper we had the proper go at it with the house thing, like the house tournament. But even then, I would love to do nothing more than to actually like full out clash with you, because we didn't get to do that.
Whether or not Aaron would be mad enough to pull out Zulu sword.
Please no. I do not need my brother dying.
I don't think he's using it on me.
Okay.
No, I like this guy. No, I like this guy.
Okay, I had to be sure. I had to be sure.
No, I got as Aaron, I got told what Nikos did, and I got told what Stone did. So yeah, he's really fucking mad.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Because they're not treating my sister very
He
well.
contributed to telling them they're all fucking idiots.
I know. I told him what they did because why the fuck would I lie to Ernest? I appreciate him. I respect him.
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
So Todd, I told Snips about when you were talking with Oak because Oak was telling him about what happened with that discussion, and you're just like, I've never known Beol to get angry before. What?
Yeah, I've never seen Beol angry.
Yep, and that was his whole thing.
I knew people would be surprised that Beol got angry. For those that know him.
Even Istalrí has never seen him that angry in the short time.
Yeah.
And that was not even at the house. Yeah, not even at the house.
That has never happened in the RP or on screen until that session.
I had fun writing yours.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed
I had a lot of fun writing yours.
It was gonna be worse if I wasn't at work.
Tell them what you did.
Hey you.
Give me a kiss.
Your brain's gonna be so rotted by the update with the every time you see them.
Yeah, the fucking birds.
Yeah. You know, you should add just a little hidden toggle just to one of them where it's like it's only she can access it and she clicks it and it just does that.
You're saying that I'm not brain rotted already.
Yeah, I love my brain water.
Maggots will die in your brain.
They will have no sustenance. There is nothing for them there.
They're contributing to it. What are you talking about?
What? 1 second. What?
Now we gotta complete the triangle.
That would be.
Chibi might not be here till later in,
but
she
thank
has
you.
other things she's handling.
Yeah, I told him that already.
Yeah, so maybe if not, then during downtime, definitely.
Because I do have the model. I just didn't know if I was going to have it this session or not, so I just like got it ready.
Yeah, I'll ask Chibi next time we hear from her.
Chebe.
Siva, question.
Miva, maybe an answer.
Regardless, wow, holy shit, words. The regarding the date that you gave in my forum, how is that working specifically in character time versus IRL time? Because 25th is a campaign session.
Yeah, so if your family is told you are going to war on these days,
and then it would be pushed.
Yeah.
Okay. But she can't necessarily state that they're going to war, though, right?
You can tell your family you're going on a campaign. You are allowed to say that, as that is what your school does.
Going on a campaign to assist Yanshi.
About it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's a very publicly known
Okay,
thing
okay.
that they get involved
Then I'll be
in
doing that.
You cannot state what it is until Yanshi makes their statements.
She basically would be saying
is
is like, yeah, she basically would be saying is like, the school, like, we're being sent out to assist the crisis in Yanshi, basically.
Yeah, you just can't say any other further details because they
then
need
she
to be
wouldn't.
under NDA.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't. Okay, so I will do that in my form for this coming week because I can't be here next week. I'm assuming she'd just be with the group, quote unquote,
You'd be on
in
back
the
call
camp.
for potentially like protecting wherever the
I can sort, since you're on my team, directly my team, I can make an explanation in character too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now give it 5 to 10 minutes.
Give it like 5 more minutes.
I'll
think gives you a minute to settle.
Then do you want to try and do our thing today? If we can.
We can try if things pan out.
If they pan out, yeah. If not, well then we should just say that it happens during downtime.
Did you read what I put in
Fire the Pelham device. Fire the anti-Pelham device.
Although this is going to be a limit of, I do have motion sickness issues, so it's really going to depend on how they move and how long I can make.
That's fair.
Is there a way to, I don't know how to stable, like gyroscopically stable it a bit?
Yes, it's a position constraint that, or you just parent it so it doesn't rotate on this side.
Yeah, Siva, if we don't get to do it today. Oh, sorry.
I think there's only so much you can do.
Limit the extent it rotates over something else, and they can like just compensate with rotation of their own body.
It just depends.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't heal you, but
I know. Yeah. It doesn't heal me, but I still can feel cool with it.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I want to eat powered up.
No, don't.
Dude, I almost fell to the Ep because I was like, it's only half an hour away, and then my eyes were like slowly closing, and I was just like, oh, it's over.
Oh no.
You two are nerds and you're all.
This is true.
Oh, I can't say that.
Oh no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people.
If we don't get to do it today, do you want to just say we just do it in downtime?
Yeah, right.
Just to make it that way we can at least say it's done, because I think you know what her abilities do anyways. But if you need to, I'll make a little video for you and you can be like, oh, here you go.
I think I sent you the type up that I had done for her.
No, you did not.
Did I not? Hold on, I'm gonna double check.
Not that I'm aware of, because you said ink. No, because she sent me the lore from one, so.
No. I it's right here. I'm pressing enter. Hold
Oh.
on. We're like.
I love you, Siva.
This happens sometimes.
Oh no.
This happens sometimes.
I love you, Siva. Okay. Yeah. If anything, if we can't do it today, we'll do it. I'll make a little video, so at least you have a visual representation of her abilities, and then we can just do something with that, like during the week, like a small thing or whatever. Okay, let me read it. Why is that have a, okay, that has a thing now. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay. Oh, you didn't actually. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Nice. CC, how you doing?
I'm a little overwhelmed. If you don't have a question, I'll leave you for a bit.
What's up? How you doing?
I am fine. Just a bit overwhelmed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
This is for the D&D thing because I got called in to play my fucking Eldritch.
That one would be interesting because she's not primarily one to be on the front, she's on the back. So that's interesting. Okay. Okay.
I have something to show you after morning announcements are done.
Is it the thing you sent me in the morning?
It's part of it. I need to show you something so that when you see it in the future, you'll shit like a million bricks all over the place. There's a reason for it existing. It's a mechanical. I'll show you.
Oh, I was thinking like he was talking about in-character announcements, and I'm like, what?
You know, I should explain this pretty quickly, easier, like before I grease you for it. But it's like it's a very similar system I used for the Umbral Bear way back when for Tower Champions.
Can we give you a minute before we typing?
Just about done. Just about done.
Okay, tell me when. It doesn't work for you, but okay.
I'm just missing Nick, so I'm gonna go. Give me 1 second. Is Mars already here? He should be, right?
I didn't. Yeah, she's in the back. In the far back, Siva.
Give me 1 second before you press the button. I'm just gonna let Mars know that I have a typo for her. I just need to finish it, so once I'm done with it, I'll turn it through.
Count the third.
And they put
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22,
27,
21, 20,
19,
21, 18, 17. She can't fuck me up. 16, 15, 14, 13. I do this for a living. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I love you, honey.
Here we go.
Warning. We're all about to be teleported.
You are about
Whoa, hello.
Oh shit.
I used to have everything at a hot. God damn it.
Yes, we must build the tower. Silas.
Fall up. No, do it on this guy. Do it on this guy.
Build the tower. Build the tower.
Yes, the tower will be built.
Shut the fuck up, Mosh!
Whoa. Oh my god. Light of law down there.
Hello! Hello, okay. Today is the last session before shit gets real, TM. Just so it's clear for everybody, we are not leaving at the end of this session. We will be leaving next week mid-session. So we still have a week of downtime in between this session and next session. So for everyone who does downtimes and stuff, that way you know. Besides that, today is just really dedicated to just planning of everything, because I know everyone still has shit to do about that one way or another. See, if you want me to say anything else before, why are you spinning?
Never mind, I'm turning back. I only have one brain cell working at a time. What's up?
Anything else you wanted to say to the people?
First off, hi. Secondly, besides the preparing, I will be going over to, certain individuals. I'll be trying to get through as many as I can this week. But special interactions, a special thing is being, a special agreement has been made. So, funky shit. More funkier shit.
Oh boy.
You problem later. You're my issue today. Don't. Bullshit. Besides that, in characterly, Sayori is not on campus. She is grabbing final shipments for resources for the mission. If you guys have anything for cavalry, I will be your temporary McGrab if you need anything.
So
Until
I'm
she gets back.
always that. I'm everything, you know, whole thing is all the time.
Otherwise, no, we're good.
Alright, so yeah, DR, stressful day, have fun. Spin, I guess. Fuck, you guys start going in. Yeah.
Just to make sure there's no morning announcements, right?
There's no morning announcements.
Cool. I'm actually gonna be in my semi-combat then. Okay, cool. Hi, Jazz. Nice to see you.
For the test, are you just gonna also like DM it?
Hello.
Hello. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you wanting me there for that?
Then I'll know for sure that you'll actually be.
I'm unhiding Kia. Kia's being gay kept from me.
Are you wanting me to be there for that, Ari?
I will tell people in character when it's happening.
Okay, just as a note, Istalrí won't be in the dorms for the morning. She's gonna be talking with Hero.
Exactly what we're gonna do it.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to unlock Kia's model. It's being hid from me.
Is hiding it not I was gonna say, if not that, try blocking them like all the way and then unblocking them. That sometimes fixes it.
I debated it, but it just took 20 times.
20 model hides.
What do you need?
Okay. See you later. Where's Todd?
My fucking entire like body mass fits into your thigh.
Todd, ready when you are.
You're massive. Oh, all right. You're mass. Yeah.
Hi, Ribbo. Squishing you all. I hope you're well.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it's your mood. I hope you have fun today, though.
Yeah. I will. I forgot to request the thing I needed to, but I'm gonna get to talk to my team and stuff, so I'm excited.
Yeah, just if you need to do request that thing, I mean, you have 1 more week to do so just make sure you submit the lore form now.
I can't do it, I don't think, next episode, so
oh, fair.
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
wait till after.
Okay.
She hasn't done her Star Heraldry, the first one yet.
Oh, yeah. That's probably gonna be after
Because
Yanshi. It'll be after Yanshi.
Class, so
Yeah, it'll be after Yanshi then.
I have to wait to find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soon, TM.
It's my bad, I forgot.
It's okay. Alright, I'll see
It
you.
sounds like it probably wouldn't have been able to happen today anyways, because Silvery's not here, so...
Yeah. So, I'll see you later, or...
I'm not the only person to know and be able to do that.
Yeah, but you also need Siva, but Siva's also gonna be busy with things, so that's the thing.
I mean, technically, we're down.
She wouldn't have any particular issue with anyone.
No mistakes, no more deaths, nothing
All right.
bad ever happens.
Todd, where do you wanna go for this? You wanna go back to where we were, which would be in the upper ledge here?
Yeah, I usually like going on the upper ledges.
Okay, let me go into this then.
Easiest is training and then run.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron.
Good morning.
Morning indeed.
We were interrupted from our conversation.
Yes. It happens. Unfortunately, especially given now of all times, but... Right, so I had one other thing to ask you. You have seen the oddness when I do heraldry. That starry bubble effect.
I have, yes.
I've been trying to at least find some insight into that, and sadly not getting too far, although I think I now understand why, or at least I have a better understanding of why. When I was home, I asked my mother something. As far as I knew, one key component of this, I had been wondering where she had found it. The large gem in the center. My mother gave that to me when I was crafting this, when I was making it. This specifically, I call it Starbearer. Rather fitting name. Especially for, well, when I put my mana into it. But...
I had presumed this was your artifact, is it not?
It is not. This is my casting focus. I have two of them. The sword is the second one. My artifact is something completely different. This gem, as I said, my mother gave it to me. I never really thought to question where she had gotten it from. I thought she just picked it up at market type thing. Jewelry type thing, you know. Saw something and, you know, decided, get that for my daughter type thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was home, I asked her where she had actually gotten it from. She said, it's what was in your shell when you landed in the Isles. Which would explain a little bit.
It's not the first time that I've heard about a Starborn having something.
You mean something else other than their artifact?
Yes. I'm at least aware that for Starborn, though I don't know how true this is for all of them, there is a before.
Yes.
Although I know nothing further about that. So, if that came through with you, could be something to relate back to wherever you're from before.
That's what I was thinking. The
Either
question
that or
is...
it was a gift laid with you.
The question is, then, did I take it with me? Or did someone slip it in?
My immediate guess would be that it was something that was gifted to you by a star. Though for what reason, I can't fathom.
Same. But the reason why I brought up that bubble effect earlier, I talked to a star this week. I wanted to. It's been one that I've been meaning to. I've been wanting to meet and get to know. I find their domain fascinating. What they watch over, what they do. And quite honestly, it's something that I can relate to. Stories. Sappho, specifically. I had a hunch, and I wanted to try something. I left this with Lillian in my dorm. Normally, I always have it on me. When I talked to Sappho, that effect did not appear. For the first time, it did not appear. And it got me wondering.
Leads you to believe, then, that it's not an effect from you, but an effect from that gem.
Possibly. The next time I speak to a star, I'll try it again, but this time have it on me again and see if it still does what I think it does. Because if it is, then it should still create that effect. The inquiries I've made into that effect, too. Every time I have carefully tried to ask at the very least, I have been... And I can't say I don't blame them. Blocked. They can't say anything much on it. Gen was the one who provided the most insight to it, but not a definitive
There are
answer.
a variety of topics that stars are not allowed to speak about, but usually there's always at least one star that knows enough about the topic to be able to speak around it without breaking whatever it is that's blocking the others.
I think that might have been Gen. She made note of something curious. She said it was physically taking up space in her domain. But something even more curious was that when she was looking at the stars that swirl inside of it, the lines that dance around, try and connect, but don't actually make things, she said it was gibberish. They don't mean anything, like they don't complete to anything. But she also then said that when she was looking into it, she saw her constellation. And then noted to me that, but you don't see that. You just see them just nonsense. She made a posit of that it could be mimicking what it's seeing. Or rather, who's perceiving it.
My immediate thought is that it is a star-blessed item that was given to you during your birth. By which star? I don't even know where to begin guessing.
I don't either. I do know that I have a second star parent. I don't know who it is. The only clue Crescent gave to me during the first day I talked to her was that you were one of mine, but also with one other. And they will likely speak to you when they are able. That was also why I came to you that one time afterwards to talk about Helios. That was my first thought. But he's not watching me. So I don't know.
No, with what you just said, that's not Helios. If they are unable to speak with you, that only fits two different answers.
Mm-hmm.
There is a star that is physically unable to speak. That being silence.
Spoke with them. That one was a very interesting
experience. There are those
experience.
who are locked away.
My theory as of right now is I think it is the ones who are locked. I spoke with Eleonora during the week when the Red was asleep. I saw the real them. And something tried to get to my artifact. There was a scuff mark on it. I felt something touching it. It wasn't until after Winter let them in, specifically Eleonora, that I actually got to find out a little bit from them. I asked 3 statements. One of them asking why they watched me. The second was asking what... Hi. That's
Aaron.
perfect timing.
Why?
Yes.
Talking about Eleonora.
Impromptu Calgary meeting. Calgary has information. They wish to share with Calgary, and they do not wish to just share it with me and have me repeat it, so...
Are they already there? Or is it a meander your way over?
Start making your way over. I still need to get the rest of Calvary. I do not wish to just blare over ascending. Plus, I don't think the Calvary are in there, so...
Would probably be best. I would say then to answer for... I believe it is one of those 2 answers. Though which of the 2, I'm uncertain.
I don't believe it's silence. Given the answers I received back. Or rather, the one answer I received back. The other 2 statements, my words were taken. But on the third one, when I asked the effect that the bubble has on stars and myself, my words were taken, but they seemed comfortable. Like their body language denoted it. And their hand twitched. Then nothing more. But out of every star that I have talked to in person so far, none of them have come forward to say that I am their child.
Some of them won't admit it freely. I don't understand silence at all.
I don't either.
So I can't explain whether or not they would tell you that or let you find out.
Not
As
even Winter
for
knows.
The other answer, I'm not even certain about all the different types of groups and concepts that are even in there. So if there is one that relates It's possible. I don't know.
I don't either. Hopefully I'll find out one day, but that's just treading into territory that's exceedingly difficult to pursue.
It is, which means it'll be an answer you'll get eventually. I have to leave, however.
Of course. Thank you for your insight, Aaron. And if you do find anything or hear anything, let me know. And when I find out answers about the symbol, I'll let you know. I gotta write back to my parents. Anyways, because I think the problem is that that ceremony is going to coincide with our campaign, and I'm gonna request that it be pushed back. So, when I have answers for that...
I suggest you do so. I imagine we'll be busy in Yanchi.
Indeed. Take care, Aaron.
You as well.
Well then. Similar thoughts then. Similar thoughts. All the more reason to protect this thing then, I guess. Right. Morning, Professor.
Morning.
How are you? I think that's all of us.
Yeah.
Let's see. Things I need to do today. Giant weapons, am I right?
Yeah. You are in fact right.
Yep. Jeez. Hey, Lance.
Hey, sir.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Hanging in there. Hanging in there.
I just finished the spar.
Morning, Snow. How are you feeling? Good to be able to move around a lot more freely, huh? I'm glad. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I wasn't good with you. I wouldn't really be offering to do this as quickly. Not a lot of I also wouldn't have made you guys food so soon. I would have made you guys go and get your own. Or at least I would have gotten him. I wouldn't have gotten you one.
Morning, Gio.
I'm gonna give it a week. It's fine though.
Oh, morning.
How are you?
I relatively get
Well, just came back not too long ago from the Fairlands, traveling together with the hunters, trying to get as much studying and research as I could.
What's up? You need Nikos, or? No, I haven't seen him today.
He understands me. He understands me more than you two at this point. Because he didn't say anything.
You alright?
And you?
Doing pretty good.
I don't have just one.
Getting ready.
Holy shit, fucking hell.
I forgot. 5 at any time.
That's fair, I just didn't realize that you were actually holding that, so you could just...
Okay.
I thought you just, like, had it out for some random fucking reason.
No. I'm usually over at the target. Hold on.
I also usually forget what the fuck your, like, elements are sometimes, so when I saw that, I was like, wait a fucking minute. That's why I had that reaction.
Jesus Christ.
Would you like one?
I think I'm good. I appreciate it, though.
Boy. Sure?
I try not to have a whole lot when it comes down to other elements on me or around me too much. So use so dark in nature.
Hey, Willow.
Hello.
Very large monsters, or I suppose opposition to the Curiosum Academy has to be one of them. This was a gift from my mother.
I mean, like, what does it do though? You offered it to I'd imagine it does something for them.
No.
But for me, probably not. It's probably just a souvenir. For him, he fucking throws
Until he
them.
dispels it. Unless the magic dispels.
Yeah,
If I choose to break it, I can break it.
I use big weapons.
If I want it to remain, it will
Also,
remain.
I just want to say this to you because it still plays in my head and it's so funny. Your reaction to seeing Snow's barrier was so fucking funny.
I think it's bullshit. That's what I think it is, honestly.
And he's a bit better now because he doesn't have those chains on.
Giant hammer muscle, what the heck?
Because I realized that he's become now he's unbound.
Oh, okay.
He can do anything that he wants to now, which means he's just going to be even stronger and even more capable than he was.
Yeah, so you missed it. The day that he ended up seeing the
You want to spar?
the like, you know.
Yeah, the weight's a bit different.
No, you missed it. As soon as Hezekiah saw the
Let me actually get my
wall
combat gear
that
then. Give me 1
Snow
second.
could do was so fucking funny.
Morning, you two.
I'm gonna be missing. It's gonna be hard for people to see me. So.
I'm gonna actually get decapitated. I've already had like illusions done for that. I don't want to see it actually
Don't
fucking happen.
decapitate people with them. No, that, oh god, no, that would be horrible. Okay, I'm going to do something, and I don't want you to be offended by it, okay? I want you to understand, I'm not going to do anything. You're fine. You might be right.
I'm right. If it was anyone else but Valen, okay, yeah, no, you probably wouldn't decapitate them.
It would take a couple. It would take a couple, I think, to get to that point.
Well, in all honesty,
then,
I've been
okay.
training for the... how do I put this?
Like, I take that so nicely, by the way,
Scale.
Valen. It's just... I know, it's
Oh my god.
It's made me skin people get their heads fucking
And also,
cut off. So see
to change the type of glass that I can construct.
Crank on me for a second.
Is anyone going to be
No, she
sparring?
made me fucking see her goddamn...
Yes, I'm going to blow up and act like I don't know anybody.
Oh, you too. Wow, that explains it. I have a spell just for that.
Dragon that's in there.
God, I knew there was a reason why.
That shit scares me. I don't want to burst.
Yeah?
It used to stalk me. It's a secret. I've only used the one actually. Outside of training, of course. Not here though. I can't use it.
Okay. Anyway, but then, we should probably get a professor so
Yeah,
that they can
that's why-
oversee this.
Professor Braum.
Surely do the spy.
Braum is there, that's true.
Hezekiah and I would like to do a spar.
I'm really bad at lying. Professor Braum, I would like to risk my life in a spa.
Will you be needing the barrier done?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Very well.
Immediate red flag. I tell people everything.
We're gonna be doing a spar, you two.
Oh, who's sparring?
Myself and Hezekiah.
Can we stand inside and watch?
Yeah? I don't mind. fitting.
Before Neptune, it was non-stop sparring.
How long will it be running for?
How long would you like to go for then, Hezekiah? I'm good for whatever.
You said 5.
You said 5? I'm good with that then.
Don't worry about that. I will.
We do want to be in time for the morning meeting.
Just to make sure that I remember correctly, Hezekiah, you're a fire in nature, correct? Cut.
Please raise your weapons if you're both ready. Very good. On your marks, begin.
Ah, now I see how you're doing this. Alright. This is actually going to be less useful for me then.
You don't have to shove her on the ground, you can just shove her away.
She would have slept with me.
Ow! Oh, that's just mean. Alright.
I think
My job kind of requires me to not all over because if I do,
I don't have a retort for that.
That's nice. That won't help you here. Oh, wow, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Ah. Ow.
Morning, Beal.
Morning.
Hey, brother.
Hey, Beal.
Night. My best.
Understandable. Morning, Lou.
Flurry of cards. Kept me on my toes pretty well.
If it's harder to see, it's harder to dodge.
Mm-hmm. I felt it, though. That's for sure.
That seems like your arm was holding up, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Sturmid's armor has been very much serving me well. Hopefully it continues to do so.
Good.
I'm doing alright.
Thank you for the spar. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Fuzzer. Likewise. Now then, does anyone else want the floor?
Are you wanting to go, brother?
I have just been told I need to keep myself free for something, so I can't.
Darn.
Keeping yourself free for something.
Man, you don't want to go for 5? You want to go for a couple minutes?
Yeah, maybe later.
I know, I know.
The meeting is done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
I would say probably 5 minutes.
Really sorry. 5 minutes.
But that would make it so you're no longer free.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? I kidnapped my. No. Says who?
I had my glasses back before we go to
Excuse
Yankee.
me?
I don't feel comfortable going there without them.
I was meant to give them to you earlier, actually, so.
Oh, you figured out how to copy the.
Well, to talk to Sturmid.
Yeah.
Talk to him now, so that way they can get the narratives. Yeah,
Glasses.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that.
Perfect.
Would you be willing to take a look at this armor that you've crafted for me and make sure that it is in good shape for when we go into Yanshi? I can bring it by to you later today if you'd like, just to do a look over.
What questions do you have?
If there is anything that needs to be fixed or anything like that with it. I've been taking as good care of it as I can, and so I just want to make sure that there's nothing,
how sharp is it?
no issues underlying it in case something happens.
Well, I can take a look. Has anywhere changed how it fits at all? Anywhere getting loose or tight?
Not. You would probably see like at least some battle damage for sure, especially with Hezekiah. You'd probably see like some slash marks from cards and stuff like that. Aside from that, nothing major.
Roshinante works a lot better than.
God. It's fairly good silk, relatively new. I can take a look if you'd like, but beyond
Just to be on the safe side.
basic mending that we usually do in after trainings,
Yeah.
shouldn't need too much.
Just to be on the safe side, so. And I'll bring it to you tonight.
Strange.
Fair enough.
Appreciate it. How are you faring?
What are they doing over there?
There's a star going on.
In some ways, expected stress.
I know, right?
In some ways, less expected.
That's fair.
We're getting by.
I know a couple of people are asking me to do the.
Same.
What was it? Go over
opportunity attacks. And how to create them. So
I feel like that's all we really can do right now.
Get time for that. I can't make any promises though with all the things that have been happening.
At some point, preparation becomes over preparation.
Yeah.
Your nerves get in the way of becoming any better.
Indeed.
Is it weird that I just find it calming when Stemmet talks?
Stop it.
Well, unfortunately, we probably need to have a not particularly calming talk.
I figured.
You and
we
I?
have several
Oh, you and
Sojans. No. Me.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh.
That was to be
I
expected.
don't suppose I can claim seniority to jump in line.
I doubt I'll be getting Lou for a while still, so you're free to grab me now.
Oh, wow. Look, hey, there's a spar happening over there. Everyone who's not involved in this conversation should walk away.
Be here if you need me, okay?
Yeah.
You know, I've done some training.
I was also in the meeting also, but
Hang on.
they made like a circle around you apparently.
Hey, sorry.
Hey. How's it going?
Hello.
Anyway.
A circle?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Hello.
I see Mary's looking fabulous.
Thank you.
As always.
Agreed. Hey, Lyra.
The new
Hey, Nilu.
conversation. The metric of
How's your training so far?
the standard.
Sorry,
I suppose.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know.
We would not be having a conversation with you unless you're, I guess, trying to call a Sky meeting of sorts.
I get
I
that,
always
yeah.
find this awkward as an idea
Kind of
because
relatable that way.
wearing a skirt and then going up doesn't really, seem appetizing. Even with
It's
shorts
really,
on.
it gets funny though every so often.
See, I'm kind of bad at it still because in Wyverns it was really windy, and so I would get
Levitation rune.
like in the sky, and then it just like a
Like,
just
like
it
a
was
little
awful.
tornado.
Yeah, it still happens sometimes, like kind of reflex, but yeah.
Yeah, I have the levitation rune.
Hard to look at everybody, so I'm gonna sit right here.
Fair enough.
Understandable. Are you sure
So
you're
you're
not
probably
just been
wondering
around?
why I've gathered you all here today.
Yes,
You
by all.
teach us the dance. I knew it.
Oh, nope, I'm leaving.
You don't dance? Oh.
I'm not one for that.
You have to train her.
Oh yeah, I can teach you if you want. I've been teaching
Yeah.
so you can teach me how to climb trees, you know?
I have to deal with that shit back home.
Okay.
I don't normally do that stuff at home anyways, but I do know how. I technically have to know some of that. Yes.
I can assist with that if you like.
Nobility functions at the peak. Yes. Yes.
You have to be fancy, and I don't know how to walk, so I only know how to do this.
I do have a standing I do need to uphold, so yes. At least when I'm at home and not here. Hey, Charlotte.
Thank you for showing us your dance moves.
Oh my word.
Yes.
Likely, I'm going to be kind of going around. More than likely, I'm not sure if I
How are you doing, Nue?
am doing it, but I might go and
doing
have,
alright.
the people of our squad meet up, even if I'm not one of the leads, just so we can all go over like who's staying with who and abilities that
I think that would be
people
really
have.
good, actually.
I think your fingers are stuck on
Oh,
your
we both
sword.
hit their subjects. That makes sense. Okay.
Not for me. You might need to blink.
Oh. I'm going to rapidly blink really quickly.
With what eyes?
Hi, Sultan.
Oh.
With what eyes?
My entire face can see in full. It is the place of a sunset. The entire face can see everything.
My dear.
Maybe. I have to wait and see if Locke wants to skirmish so I can be 100%. So for now, I'll wait until that.
This is a joke.
I need discovery.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would.
You're good now, yes. You're no
I don't
longer
wanna
playing
hurt
violin with your sword.
Yeah.
Anyway, question for you.
Figure out what cadence is.
I know you normally have like a whole
you're in the main squad. Okay.
stock of
Gotcha.
information on Star stuff.
I would appreciate that. I'm around.
Do you by chance? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you by chance happen to have the constellation for stories?
With Block's team. Willow, Nix,
Difficult question. I believe
Mizuki and
I
Snow.
might not actually. Because the only constellations I've gathered so far I've already shared with these rest of the Star
Yeah, we're
Wars.
more flex based in a way.
Hi, Virtues.
Good morning, Virtues.
Hi, Eclipse.
Good morning, Eclipse.
Oh, so you both look comfortable.
Yeah.
Don't say that, and you sound creepy.
As you're over here now. Likely after the cavalry meeting that they are having, I'm gonna try to see if.
The reason I asked anyway is because I wanted to make something for her. So, and if I had the constellation, it would be nice. But let me know if you do have it. And if you do, if you
I do
can.
share it with the rest of the school.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Most of the public stars I've been trying to share and repair and stuff.
No complaints on
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Hey, Oak.
Fizzy's weirder than I thought. She asked me to take her eyeballs out.
What?
That you could, because they're just pearls. So pretty much, I don't have eyeballs. They're just gemstones.
She the one who said it.
That was not an
Oh yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They're just gemstones. You can like pop them out and pop them back in, and it'd be perfectly normal.
I'd rather not, but you know. Anyways, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm practicing with my bow.
I have been noticing that. I mean, I've been also been working more with mine too, so. Although, unlike yours being a physical object, mine's a conjured object.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, mine is a conjured.
Fancy. I can't do that.
I've been quite enjoying using it, so.
No, it's good. I love it. Yeah, no.
You've been looking like you've been getting better with it, so that's good.
A little bit. I've been either aiming too high or putting my bow down too fast.
If you'd like help, I can at least, during the week, I can come with you and do some practice.
No more meteor stuff during spars.
Noted. Noted.
You're not going to be using that in the
I know.
In the mine shaft. Don't be using that.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
What brings it?
Yeah, no, I'm figuring it out. I have to like pull my hand up to like my fin, but I have to keep my hand like outwards. I can't like move my hand up or down.
Oh,
then
let's see. Come on.
With the aiming.
No, let's go around real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Yashishi.
Also, I like your combat uniform. It reminds me of something. I'm not sure what.
Gee, I wonder. I've had this for a while. You've only just noticed. Fair enough.
I have object permanence.
Fair. So, okay. Show me how you're firing your bow. Let me see.
Like that.
Okay. See, which one are you aiming
I
at?
like to rotate my hand a little bit. The fifth one.
Okay. Fifth from the right?
From the...
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. What you can do to help at least aim with it, sight it down the arrow. The arrow is going to go where you're aiming it. So try and look down the arrow where it's going to see where it's going to go at, and try and direct it that way. A little better. Try aiming a little lower. It seems like you're overcompensating just a little bit by going too high. Also, Xander's on your left. Careful. He walks by, blissfully unaware. It's fine. It's not rabbit season yet. Alright, so try aiming a little lower this time. Better. Better.
Okay.
So you might be, what I think you're doing is you're overcompensating by going a little, there you go. I was a little too low, but
That was a misfire.
but it was still doing actually pretty good. What I think is that you're struggling with is you're compensating going too high. Compensate by going a little under. Yes, that may be a problem, you know, when we're actually facing people, but it might actually be better to aim like lower than to go too high and miss something and, you know, maybe you hit something even completely different. You know what I mean?
Your magic's pretty.
I like my magic.
Oh, that
too low.
was too low.
Too low. Yeah. There you go. That was dead on. Yeah. It will take practice, obviously, but I can help you during the week.
Too low.
There you go. Perfect.
That was very loud.
Mm-hmm. Let's also be charging up a lot more magic to fire through that. Because at that point, I'm making the arrow explode even more than just a straight normal arrow. Let's do a little more interesting.
I think you're being yelled at.
By whom? Oh. Yeah?
Cabins will never be that high. It is a cave
I know.
system.
No, I know.
So,
Still, it's more of me if I'm on a ledge aiming down type thing. That's what I'm pretending it is. Like, I'm on a vantage point aiming down on things.
God, I hope you can find a vantage point.
Who the fuck knows what's down there?
You could try shooting from the arena then.
I have
So
actually
you
done
could,
that.
Try. Yeah, you'd also have the benefit of training undercover too.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait, I can do a thing for you all. Oh gosh, this will be fun.
Actually, oh, is it? Oh, I think I know what you might be doing.
Can I do that? There. Have fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Peek from cover.
Poke around the wall, shoot,
Yeah.
return to cover.
Oh.
Basically popping out quick like.
Shoot a little bit that I can see through.
Yes, this is for training.
Do you want hard mode? I can go find someone to give you hard mode.
I was gonna say you find Biol for that one. Biol would be the quickest one for that one, but he's busy.
But he's busy talking.
Exactly.
Nice, see if this will work for you. Will you work with me? Will you cooperate? You will cooperate. There you go. Have fun.
Just a little close.
They're only mirrors. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's just like you just put her perfectly in between them. That was what was funny.
You know, that's the second time I've done that today. I almost ended up taking off someone else's head by accident with the card. I apologize.
Please don't take my head off.
It is not something that I am intending on doing, and I'm not doing it like
I don't know where Menace
voluntarily.
Hmm.
My range is not nearly as good as these two.
Would you like me to move it closer?
No, it's okay. I know my range and it's not this far.
Still, you can still utilize it.
Also, depending on what we're dealing with, you might have to take pot shots.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like this.
Oh, my range does go that
Range
far.
is 25 enough. What are you crying about? You're fine.
My sword's effective range is not that far. My movement's effective range is
Hmm.
not that far.
Just, you know, have more confidence in yourself, goddammit.
Well, it is. My knot is not. My knot is not.
You doing a spar, Lance? You doing a spar?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Apologies, we can't close the barrier, but none of my shit hits that far. Does any of your shit hit really far?
I guess not if I only put it in a central location. I have an AoE.
I mean, I can grab Braum if you would like.
I think that was pretty good.
Useful.
Hey, Braum. Lance and Nilu would like to do a spar, if you're able to put up the barrier for them.
Very well. Time to go.
What the fuck?
What a laugh.
That was Koa.
Ah, crazy laugh.
Okay. Shiny.
Yes, purple.
Professor,
Oh, I see.
Is shooting her arrows?
Yes, I see. She's shooting hard.
And the one time she doesn't shoot high. That would be really funny.
So proud.
Yeah. These are really nice.
Thank you. Work very hard on.
Yeah. I'm gonna go swap out of this.
That's right, dapper.
Vanguard.
Not that. Not that far.
Sneak attack. Bah, bah, bah. Aha! On the right. Bah, bah, bah.
Whoa!
Hey, brother.
Hey.
Doing alright?
Better. Definitely better.
Good.
I sorted a couple things out with Zuriel, and I think we at least are on the same page, at least for what to do for Centurion.
Good.
I think with y'all's help and talking to Biol, it kind of put it in my head that
You're fine, Gren.
even if I got
You
my
can always come back in later if you
differences,
feel like
should
it.
be for the hottest Centurion
Hmm.
and what we should be doing going forward.
Hmm.
Ain't exactly the perfect situation, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
How about you? What you been up to?
Bit of training. I'm waiting for whenever Cavalry's done because I think Aerith wants to do some stuff. But yeah. Oop. Hi, Zuriel.
You seem like you'd... Oh, so it is gotten worse then. Usually doesn't zoom around like that.
I've seen her flying around that fast. Not running, usually. Late nights, I usually see her flying around.
I hope it really hasn't gotten worse.
I hope not. Can't afford that right now.
You ain't kidding.
Your talk went well.
Actually, it did. Thank you for giving me the push.
Yeah. Fucking... Remember, Oak's a good example. Be a himbo like him. Big of heart, dumb of ass.
What the fuck?
Just like head coming out of the floor, just sliding through the floor. Does anyone find you make it first? Yeah, try it.
I feel like you're lying about hurricanes and winter and all that stuff.
Maybe I just didn't know the web for it.
What?
Hey, Amelia.
Lance and Neva. And I'm just waiting on whenever Charlotte decides to throw on their armor so I can at least have a spa today. Oh shit, you found some new clothes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I suppose. I'm probably going to wear my armor mostly for the next few bits. Reports and changing training will be needed. Cavalry probably should be doing exercises with us at one point.
Whenever they're done talking for the next like 2 hours.
How could I forget that mandatory time when they wag their lips at each other? It was my favorite part.
Some of them are good.
Who is all on our squad again?
Hey, Menace.
I feel
like
hello. Fight was strong.
It is you and me. Busy. You're on winter squad.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Of
Okay,
course.
I was like,
That's
I
right.
couldn't remember. I forgot to look at the list entirely. No, you're
I
good,
did
you're good.
make the
For a
offering and
minute
all
there, I
that
was
for
just kinda
them.
like, what the fuck?
They took it, so
sir,
hopefully
I
it was to their
believe-
liking.
That's good.
You didn't even follow that sentence.
Well, hopefully that is a start of something.
I can't find the
Yeah.
thing that I
They're
copied
pretty
down.
nice.
Hopefully.
For some reason.
It was on the
Hopefully. Got to speak to one of the other stars that I've been wanting to speak to this past during the week, so I'm actually happy for that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So it's
Good to hear.
My if I remember was correct.
Did similar things, so
Fizzy,
progress.
Yeah.
Biol, and one of the
There was something though of a little bit concerning of what they told me.
I see.
Something that I spoke with Stories.
Oh, I see.
One of the ones I've been wanting to speak to ever since getting to read about them in Sayori's docs, books and stuff. I asked her if, you know, while we were there, if there was anything I could do for her, or like that she'd like to help, you know, potentially see done, you know, while being in Yanxi. She said she's unsure. She said that those who have been trying to look in on what's going on down there haven't been able to. Or like, they can't see clearly, if that makes sense.
So something's blocking them. At least to a portion.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Her words specifically, I wish I could say, but that area is such a blind spot to us. Quite a few of us had tried to peer, but it's too hard to see clearly. Though there will be advice given to the student body in the coming days. Follow it, won't you? So whatever it is that's gonna get told to the student body, she wants me to follow it. Which I plan to, but...
Of course, that would be the good thing to do.
Yeah, it's just depending on... I guess it's now more dependent on what is it?
When and what is it? I will ask in my own ways and see if I could find anything else. Just, they're blocked, and they said others are trying to.
Could it be like, perhaps because of the vein being damaged? Is like releasing something that just blocks their sight?
It depends on how long they were trying to look in for. It could be the monovein being messed with. Or there's other... I know of other ways or areas that are like spots they can't see in. My home was similar to that for a while, though it changed. So it could be a new one popped up down there. Either someone's making it, or it's just always been that way.
Maybe. Guess we'll find out at some level.
We're going down there anyway, so it's just another thing to look out for.
Yeah.
Well, I do appreciate you telling me.
Of course.
I'll make sure to pass it along to those who need to know.
Yeah.
Well.
The other piece of advice she gave me was when, it's a sad one to hear, but a good one to hear. I asked her for whatever advice or guidance she could give. She said that, in the long and short of it, some stories are short, some are long. Sometimes chapters are gonna close. Some stories will end. To be prepared for that, some of them may end of those closest to you. And
that is true.
And that,
frankly.
yeah, and that also the enemy may not fully be defeated. It will be a closing of a chapter for them, and then the next one will begin.
That does make some sense to at least what's gone on before.
I mean, they're still in other nations.
It's nice to know that is true. That is true. We're in other nations, other places, hidden and known.
Yeah.
You can never fully get rid of them either. At least not with how short of time we are there.
Yeah. I see my brother is going with Professor Nightshade and Lou. Well, this will be interesting. I feel bad for him. I really do.
He does work hard from what I've seen, so...
It's more of what happened. Oh, Virtues is there too.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's more of what happened. It still concerns me. I get
I've
why.
heard rumblings, but I don't know much, nor do I really need to.
I get why he said what he said. He's afraid.
As most people get when change happens and the unknown. Though he is a tough one.
He doesn't want to see Centurion fall behind, in the simplest of terms. He doesn't want to see anyone fall like they did in Neptune.
That is quite understandable and something honest we all should be thinking about.
Yeah. He said what he said because he wants to light a fire under them. To get them to focus. Was it perhaps the best way of doing it? I don't know. It caused a lot of...
No, if you don't try.
Yeah, I know it caused a lot of friction. But... I just hope that in time the others of Centurion will understand why he said what he said. Because it wasn't to just throw them under the bus. It was to help them. Because he wants them to succeed. He wants them to grow.
It is his job to help them. And it's honestly understandable.
Yeah.
Most of us are friends. Some even family. Blood or not.
Yeah.
We've... Tough patches are rough. But hopefully most of them come around.
Hopefully. I know he's gonna be probably going around and talking to a lot of Centurion, apologizing for his words, but whether or not people are willing to accept his apology is another thing. But he's at least making the effort.
Indeed it is. It's what one should be doing. That's all you can honestly ask for him to do.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
In time, it will tell.
Yeah.
Hopefully for the better.
Hopefully. That aside. It's just waiting at this point.
As it usually is.
Yeah.
So much on your mind, so much you want to do, so much you want to train and talk and relax, but it's all feels short when you know what's to come.
Yeah. I'm just worried.
It is your first time?
Yeah. I'm just worried. Worried of what we'll find, worried of what we'll experience. Worried of those closest.
Which is honestly understandable.
Ain't none of me.
I went through the exact same thing when how to say it? Similar to what I told you last time, it's never easy the first time. It's always worrisome, it's always hard. Even I, as someone who's done this before already, and had seen things I don't wish anyone would ever see again.
Yeah.
I don't wish anyone else to have their teammate die in their arms ever again.
And that's what scares me, I think, the most.
And it's okay. it's... I'm still terrified of it. And I don't think that'll ever go away.
Oh.
But if it does, I'm no longer me.
Yeah. I just hope nothing... I just don't want to see things happen to my family, and I especially don't want to see anything happen to poor Lillian. It looks like Calvary's done. Aura's out and about.
Seems so.
I'm gonna go and check on my brother, so... Appreciate it.
You should do that.
Hmm.
Of course, I'm always here.
Let's talk more during the week, too.
All I could say is, be you. I'm always here to talk.
I'd appreciate that. I'm sure Lillian will as well. She's... she's holding in there, but it's getting hard.
I see. I will check upon them when I can.
I can hold my I can hide my emotions a lot easier than she can. So, when you kind of get taught that way for what you do back home, it makes sense. So, I think you can understand that all too well.
Agree.
Yeah.
Oh, very well.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go see.
Make sure he's okay for me.
Yeah, I will. See you around.
Doing my best.
That's good.
Hey, sis.
Hey, brother. How'd it go?
Went well.
On both?
On both, yeah. A lot better than I expected.
I'm glad.
I did get punched by Starmid, but that was more so a respect thing.
I can see that one coming.
He called it a Vanguard tradition, where apparently you punch each other out of respect. I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Kind of.
Can you...
Okay,
Yeah,
you maybe for you guys. Hey, Winter.
But yeah, no, we exchanged the blow, too.
How's it going?
I'm going to start trying to gather our team if we can. We have a lot of things to talk about.
If you're looking for Nilu, she's behind the arena, talking with Lance. Because I know that she's on your team.
Yep. I'll be right here.
I'm waiting for Aerith and seeing what we need to do, because I know that she said she had something she wanted to test. Fizzy's right there, and Menace, I think, is talking with Professor Nightshade on the hill.
Yeah, Menace is in the trees.
Yeah, I gotta go and see where Aerith is, because I know she said she wanted to test something today.
Talking to Nightshade, I'll wait till she's done.
Yeah.
I know, I don't see. I saw them earlier, and oh, now I see them.
Yeah.
Menace. We're starting to gather our team. Come on, I'm gonna go.
Have fun, brother.
Would you like me to grab me?
Will do. You'll have to use me as target practice later.
I have dibs. I have dibs first, remember.
Okay, I have a short list of people I can actually hit with this without killing. I need to actually get used to the actual fucking hitting something solid with it.
I mean, as long as you don't hit the pointy ends.
Yeah, I mean, golems that are, are built a lot bigger, those spikes are actually going to be useful.
I know. I'm just talking about because I know. Yeah.
Where the fuck is Rain? Let's get back at this.
I mean, Sabriel's here. I haven't seen Rain.
I was about to say, okay, Sabriel's already down here, so he should be soon too. Assumedly. Okay, there's Aura.
At this point, we need to get this going.
Well, my team is literally waiting for Ryga and Aerith at this point.
Oh, you're on the main team. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. I was requested specifically for it, so yes.
What do you
All
mean?
right.
I've been barely
I need to
here.
gather my team, so let's all gather then. I need to get Titus, Mizuki, and I need to get Snow. That's not doing better. All right.
I don't know what Titus is. And I think Snow
Titus Snow. Oh shit. All right.
I mean, you kind of defeated him by standing behind you.
So I'm going to gather around then for a moment, and then I will be back around. So just stay around. Maybe fucking.
These are very simple.
Yeah, he's really taking this work serious.
Come up behind you.
I mean, I
Yes, it's a wall. It's a wall. You kind of have to take it seriously.
Sitting arrangement here.
I know, it's just I never really.
Don't slam in hard enough into the ground that it breaks both your shoulders. That's my only real thing I can tell you.
Actually, start show her a bit how you've been using it, just so she helps you out with the axe, and when it comes to heavy weapon, how is the false weapon?
Yeah, I mean.
I know what I'm good at, what I'm not good at. When it comes to
Yeah, bro.
This helps focus a bit.
Oh,
good day.
Would
you like to sit down and listen, you may?
Good afternoon, Lou.
Good morning.
Hey.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to focus.
I see.
Trying.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Whatever it is that I can do, that is the goal. So the first step in creating an opportunity attack is find your goal. What is your goal? What is your immediate thing? Right? Isolate the threat. What is the threat? The beam. You know the beam is coming.
Right, well, I'm gonna see what everybody is up to.
Seems like cavalry is starting to assemble people, so I'm just looking out. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I get you.
I have to wait for 2 cavalry in particular.
Your environment.
Oh, you as well?
Yeah, I'm on the other leadership team.
Okay.
Remind me, who are your leadership ones?
What you have on you.
Ryga and Aerith.
Decent. I just need to wait for Kaylin now. I have Suki already on site.
Because you're improvising.
Easy.
It's not a full improvisation because you're still doing what you normally do, but you're
Actually.
Very much for saying what I was trying to say, but because I was so angry, I was having difficult trying to explain it.
Absolutely. I'm of the same. Oh, yes. I already got him. I was on the same.
He has his new pin now.
Wavelength with you. So do not worry. I agree. So it's all good.
I said 5 seconds.
Nice.
Alright. And then you went over.
Of course.
There you go.
Hi.
How are you?
Cavalry is out of their meeting, it seems.
I'm
Yeah, fine.
better. Things seem to be in accordance. However,
Yeah, I can't.
a lot
have wings or a way to fly, so.
a lot of stone's been put into one area. You'll find out when you go to your team.
I could like jump and try to get their attention. That's best I got.
Possibility. I've been making
Who else is with us?
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
us two.
I believe you're on the other team's command.
I am, yes.
Team.
I am, yes.
Yeah.
Anyways. You. No. Come here real quick.
From the abyss.
Your poses with us? Oh, she is. You're right.
Yeah.
Love you, sis.
Mizuki's got something.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
To the world as to say go fuck yourself, and then
As it does.
I have not seen yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Otherwise,
Hey, Kaylin.
There are no enemies in the field.
Greetings.
Sultan's looking for you over by the arena.
Ah, perfect. I was already looking for something anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Relatively not critical. Intact. Then I'm good. I did my job.
Good morning.
Ansley. Yeah. yeah. How you doing?
How do?
I'm good. How are you?
I do good. I go train.
Oh, have a good train.
It's little guy on rock.
Hmm.
Little of guy of rock. The rock of guy. The little.
Oh, there she is.
We had finished with our conversations in Calvary. It was quite a lot that I wasn't expecting, but at the same time, actually made sense.
I'm Rowan. You should just meet better.
I assume we're likely ready otherwise for the test.
Nice to meet you. Can I ask what you do? I've never seen you operate.
As far as I'm aware.
I am at least prepared, as long as we have a professor oversee. I was hoping to ask her, actually.
Probably be a good idea.
I know that we got a lot of darker natures.
Probably.
Oh, okay, motherfucker.
Oh, is this what we're doing now? Is this what's going on? Yeah, they are. They're stancing up. It's
My sets haven't grown in yet.
Probably.
Wing measuring competitions? Really?
I thought wing battles were something Thane did.
Hey, Kokri.
At least my father taught me. Thanks.
My other sets haven't grown in yet. I'm not old enough.
Little baby brother, little baby brother.
How you doing? I'm 24.
I believe much better now.
Baby.
Let's go.
Hang on your first 100.
Oh my god, I need to get some training in.
I was in your team.
Oh, Amani's here, Aerith.
I'm aware I saw him
Okay.
already.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Oh, requested me as a pupil?
So divine.
Hmm?
What do you need me to do?
I do not know if you are having a meeting with your Calvary team today.
I'm going to go meet with my
will be able
team.
to explain it as much as you wish. If you wish to know ahead of time, I can speak to you, but I assume it
Reminds me of my
together.
siblings.
If you are not immediately preoccupied by someone
You
else,
wish to
then I
speak?
was hoping I could ask you to
Yes, I'd like to
oversee
gather the rest of the
something
team.
more stern
Make
than
sure we're all
myself.
aware of our roles.
Understood.
Right now is just helping Moss out with something, but if you need to grab her, go ahead.
I could spare 5 or so
I'm assuming
minutes.
you're working with info.
Alright.
Yes.
Where should we be doing
Just
this?
teaching Moss how to use that hammer.
I didn't know what you had in mind for actually testing the room.
For a while. Shouldn't be too long of a
Just a simple instruction, like telling you to take a lap somewhere. I don't know if we want to try and grab any of the other constructs.
The only one that I believe I've seen around actively today was Violin. All the rest I have...
Fizzy's here.
Actually... Oh, Fizzy is around? I
Yeah,
haven't seen her yet.
she's with her team currently, as far as I'm aware. I don't know where they went off to, but they were here.
I mean, it would be good. I just don't know where they are, and I don't want to keep you.
Entranceway.
I don't want to
Thank you.
keep you heavily tied up in will we, won't we. Do you know where they immediately are?
No. Unfortunately, no.
Specifically.
The other construct students, so they can see what actually happens with this.
Oh, I see her. I see her. In the arena. Yeah.
There's Fizzy. And if you're wanting Violin... Usually
Or
it's my
Stone.
signature from, right?
Stone is over there, I believe.
Apologies. I still have toxins in my lungs.
Huh? From what?
Something I had to handle 2 weeks ago. I haven't been still long enough to let my lungs regenerate. Violin is in the library. Would you like me to go grab him?
If you could, Istalrí, if you could grab a
Where do you want
stone.
me to bring him to?
Should we just do it out here then, since it's...
Over here or in the small area next to the blacksmith?
I think the small area in the blacksmith would be better.
Blacksmith
Also,
would
I'm
be
going
better
to
because it's
suggest in case
isolated.
there's a drastic shift, if you wish for a more condensed, you might want to use that arena and just bring up the walls in case there's a negative reaction.
That might not be a bad idea, yeah.
Typically that area is isolated enough that it'll also put us closer to the central building if we
No,
have an
I'll tell him to
emergency.
go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Understood.
Do you want to grab Fizzy then?
Then if you could...
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay, I'll grab Stone.
Yes. Excellent, then.
I think Stone's over here. Yep, there he is.
Meaning that if there is lightning involved... Hello, did you need something?
I did. Apologies for interrupting. May I borrow Stone for a bit? Aerith is wanting to conduct a couple tests with a very specific rune. And needing the constructs and all that.
Later.
Understood.
Not right now.
Understood.
I need
Give me a bit, I'll come find you.
Blacksmith area.
We're just doing our team talk. Once
No.
that's done, you're free to take him.
Of course. We'll be at the blacksmith, Stone.
Hello.
Hey.
Understood.
Stone is currently preoccupied with Sabriel's team. They know they'll be joining us a bit later.
Then would it be better to hold off until later in the night when everyone's winding down?
Oh, ideally, yes. I just don't want to potentially miss a window of opportunity with you. I know you're
Of course.
usually
I just know that a few squads
coordinate
are...
actions.
I just know quite a few squads are having their personal conversations to get everything lined up, which is very good on them to do.
No, well, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I was the one who asked to do that, so I'm reaping what I sow.
Then if anything, I can inform Violin it'll be later in. If not, it'll be tomorrow morning. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Is that alright with you as well, Stomid?
Works for me.
Understood. Then I will let him know.
I will.
I get to jump scare my nephew, say less.
Fair enough.
I assume the same thing was said.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for...
Yeah.
for Fizzy.
Yeah.
I mean, if at the very
It's gonna
least...
be a
At this
little
point, it
while.
might be better that we do our squad meeting.
We need to get Amani then.
Well,
We'll need to get Amani.
Mine by the...
Did he migrate? Hopefully he didn't migrate.
That's what I saw him. He's inside the fucking training area.
I know.
Lounging.
Well, then we can take the lead on, take the other's cue and just do that then, so we're not sitting there twiddling our thumbs. At least be someone visible to others. Kind of approach from a careful angle so that we don't get hit in the crossfire.
But yes.
Right, he said
Don't have to
over there?
go too far, but move over and around, like near the...
Imani, do you have a moment to be able to do some, a quick meeting with the team? Excellent. We can take this space over here, just so that we're not in the way of anyone who does want to train.
That's what I get for working too hard at the blacksmith area. Jesus Christ.
Right. So, most of the other teams are going about this in their own ways, making sure that everybody is aware of what is going on. There. Would you like to bring up the initial topics, or shall I?
I can start it, but you can fill in the gaps.
Then I will defer to you.
Outcome recent event of information you just got gathered. At first, I want to know that how you guys feel about stars being involved, or something like that. How do you guys feel?
I have no qualms.
Generally neutral.
I really can't say much on that one anyways because I'm born from 2 of them, so.
What about you, Imani?
That does not preclude anything. You could always have a negative relationship with them.
I mean, aside from the ones that, yeah.
Why?
Fine or not? You're not fine.
Pardon?
Sounded like a general neutral statement across the board.
Okay. Seems like kind of a neutral state. Reason's been brought up. Reason's brought up. They may potentially of calling stars some assistance with the Yanchi war to help us in a way, somewhat in a way. And we're trying to figure out who's okay with selling them and or has connection with it or being a pupil of them.
I should probably clarify a bit. As you have all heard when there was that announcement from the stars across campus last week, that was the declaration that presently all conflicts between all stars are currently at a pause. They are putting aside their issues with each other until this matter is resolved, as Yanxi is a bastion for all of them that is of great importance and value to all of them, regardless of their stances on many other issues as a whole. That said, any nation that has cult activity going on in it is a blind spot to them. They are not able to inherently see into those nations to see what is going on outside of those places where they are summoned or through the assistance of their pupils and followers. Which is to say, given the nature of Yanxi being a blessed ground for them, we have the potential and encouragement from some of them, this was brought to us by Hades, that if we, similar to how we have sometimes let stars into the campus during heraldry, let them into Yanxi, and they will be able to then see and be able to help us more directly, as they are willing and motivated to assist us. That being said, we are not going to overload the area with every conceivable star we can think of, only those that we have immediate reason to see as being able to help and will not be possible strain on those who are facilitating that. Which is to say, we are not going to guarantee that a specific star will or will not be brought in to assist, but if there are any that you are personally closely tied to in one way or another, that you could potentially be asked, if you are so inclined, to facilitate that process.
So that's what she meant.
Well,
The first line is those who are pupils.
because they have the most inherent connection, but that does not preclude others that may not have any representation among the campus, as there are only so many.
I might have actually gotten that permission. I think. I don't know. I spoke to Stories during the week. I asked her three questions in total, obviously, but one was in relation to advice given the area, but two, if there was anything that I could do for her or that she would like to have seen completed while in the area while we were there. She made note that it's a blind spot to them. And a lot of the other stars have been trying to look in and haven't had much luck. She noted that some advice would be given to the student body, and then made one small thing said afterwards of, please follow it.
Then that would be it. We received this input from Hades on behalf of being given that leeway by Kokiri earlier in the week. And that was how we found that was a possibility. They have conveyed that to Calvary, and thus we are considering to what extent we can take them up on the fact that they are all but asking us to allow them to help us to their fullest extent. Now, you were saying?
Well, I technically might have a connection to the stars. I have yet to actually confirm if my shield is or is not blessed by protection. But I do not know that I am capable of letting them in, given my natural lack of mana.
Depending on how it was, I know you had done a summoning in the past through I don't know exactly how to describe it, alternative method. From how it was put, it could be potentially argued that the very land itself there could be effectively one large heraldry room, and that similar techniques could be enacted. But barring that, there are also potentially others who could help with matters, but if it's specifically protection, if you had that in mind, if we were going to bring them in, I could imagine that we could likely lean more upon Professor Virtues, as he is a pupil of them.
Likely.
Do you have any particular thoughts on this specific matter, Amani?
Pardon, one more time?
Do you have any particular thoughts on this, or any personal input on your end?
No. Okay.
That is one of the main important topics. The other is in regards to specifically the intended way of trying to best handle the constructs that we are going to be facing, as most of them are unwilling combatants in one way or another, or are simply being controlled to do so for those that do not have inherent sentience. If you'd like to elaborate.
I was recently, I got caught up. Where I can remember, with the constructs, they so likely are very weak to lightning. With it, could damage their inner core and its surrounding, pretty much goes through its brain. Another way, Edis has told me the possibility of try to, what's the word you said, of a kind of kind of put in like kind of steep, kind of.
That was what I was bringing up the matter of lightning for. Generally, all constructs have this common, I wouldn't say flaw, but a tendency. Directly damaging or interacting with the core of a construct is a surefire way to likely damage or destroy it. But causing an overload state through nearby stimuli usually has an effect of causing a period of being disabled or shut down before any permanent damage is incurred. The easiest way to do this is through applications of lightning and other abilities that can send a shock through their system. And it is highly encouraged that we try to utilize this as much as we can unless there is no other option, as there are a couple that are confirmed down there that are of much higher value and desire to recover intact for various reasons.
One of which I'm aware of, so...
A number of you have lightning element or directly wield it in some capacity.
Yep.
So there is a strong likelihood that, at least for our side, I would be asking to potentially directly orchestrate those efforts to shut down the ones that we are able to do so. The larger and more sturdily built ones may require more lightning to do that, and it may not necessarily be feasible. And for those who have been on previous efforts, there may be some out there that may require more than is really feasible, and they may need to be distracted in similar methods as were done with things that I've been informed of with Yisrael, where it was better to distract or otherwise pacify them through, let's say, unique methods that were found in the area.
Got it.
If I may, to get more context on that part.
Please do. You were there, I was not.
Yeah. During that, in context of me being in there in that mission, we found out that, let's say, music, some sort of music, can calm certain people down, or last time I checked, remember it was a certain item, or in this case, a doll was able to calm them down. So, interference for Yanchi might be a different set of items or ways to calm down the constructs.
Essentially, look for anything that may potentially be out of place, as it could very well be valuable for protecting ourselves without necessarily putting anybody in immediate line of harm.
Got it.
On that very note, regarding the control aspect, we still have not directly confirmed the methodology of how it is, but a potential point was raised that with prior generals, they had the ability to create things that effectively stored their mana or extended their reach to other places. If the method of control that is being used against them would otherwise require proximity, there is a potential that there are places that extend that reach further without needing them to be nearby. If we see anything that could potentially be that, they are a priority to be disrupted or destroyed, because destroying whatever is causing the connection should free all of them that are under its influence in one fell swoop. To that point, are there any questions?
As of right now, not particularly.
Any from you two?
All makes sense.
Then I would say, more than likely with this information in mind and the immediate skill sets we have on hand, we are going to be operating a lot from the rear of the formation of our alliance of teams. But considering what we have on hand, it is very likely that at least for those under our immediate command structure, we are going to be primarily leading whatever efforts it entails to make progress on temporarily disabling or freeing the constructs that we come across, as we have a high concentration of those who are suited to do so. So I will ask that if you are able to, that make sure you know how to moderate the output, and I can help guide on when the signs of shutdown are beginning to set in. More often than not, if the core is immediately visible, it will likely start to flicker, dim a bit, and all their motion will start to lock up as they lose control of their frame. As soon as that starts to happen, I would ease off, as while we are likely going to unavoidably have some that may become damaged beyond repair, we should try to minimize that amount, not only for the fact that potentially everyone that we are able to rescue could become further help to us once the method that controls them is no longer in play. It will be better for our continuing relations with the country afterwards, if we are able to show restraint. Aside from those two main topics, was there anything that anyone had any desire to bring up, either as a potential worry or something that may have been overlooked?
The only thing that I can think of right now, in terms of, as you said, that there were constructs down there that were high priority to return intact and as best as we can. One of them is Professor Nightshade's.
Good to know. Do we happen to have a description of them?
I do not. She only brought it up in passing.
The only other one that I do not know which one it is potentially. There were two in particular I brought up. One of which was, as it was worded, one that was a soul-infused construct that has ties to one of the Forgotten.
Got it. Yes, the one in particular for Professor Nightshade is one that was left to her by her late husband. And she has very much expressed, and when I was talking with her a while ago, it's why she's, one of the reasons why she's here is she wants to see it, she wants to have it returned. But I don't have a design for it.
Assuming we come across them in our side's operations, I would say that should be one of the ones that are especially high priority targets. We try to prioritize being able to make our way to them with the assistance of the others, as we are best suited to deal with that out of our group.
Hi, Fizzy. What's up?
Hi. Drago wanted me to come over about the room thing.
You were finished with, yeah, everybody involved was basically having meetings with their own teams, so we wanted to make sure everyone had time to finish that first without rushing the matter, as a lot of important information came up from Calvary's side, and hopefully that was dispersed to everyone else. Then once the other two are ready, as unfortunately I have not seen any sign that Ruby is active today, we are going to be conducting that in the yard next to the blacksmith to be out of the way. I have already volunteered to be directly the one affected by it, considering I know how to inscribe it. I should probably know what it does from a personal matter, but I wanted to make sure everyone else saw so that they knew what they are entrusting other people to do on their behalf. On that note, within your own team, do you have somebody in mind who would be able to perform the application of the rune for you?
Winner kind of took claim over that.
Understood.
If it wasn't gonna be him, I was gonna suggest Biol anyways.
It is simply a matter of just making sure that everybody has someone in mind and known already, because that's definitely not something that wants to be discussed or debated over when it happens. I'd like to say if it happens, but I'm going to be quite honest. I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be a very high risk that they will be needed in some capacity.
I'm gonna go be in my pond. Just swing by there when you guys are
over in that.
It's the one with the statue with the blue.
Okay. Got it.
I know that. It's not far from the blacksmith area.
I do not believe so. Is there anything else you wish to convey?
I don't have anything at the current moment.
There is one thing that I wanted to bring up that is likely of relevance to you. Specifically, we have reports that there are likely toxic gases down in the mines. One of the efforts that I wanted to make to alleviate some of that is to leave a trail of wind tunnels in our wake. One of the spells that I am capable of is relatively long-lasting, but also relatively high speed. For you specifically, Amani, I don't know if you would like to practice being subjected to it, but the gales could be quite disruptive if I apply one and you are not properly braced.
We'll think on it. We'll be fine. Tell me later in the week about it.
How wide of an area is it, approximately, if you were to be able to give a reference?
About 10 meters across.
Understood. How much strain does it put on you to be able to create one of those?
Absolutely none. It takes time for me to weave the room, and obviously if I'm caught up while doing so and it's damaged, I have to start again, but beyond that...
So it's more a time investment than a energy investment.
Exactly. I don't have mana of my own. Everything that I do is thus maintained by general loops that I create in runes. The only worry that I have is that near a clay vein it might act differently. I've been trying to do research to make sure that it won't be a problem, but
I
information
unfortunately
pending.
cannot give much immediate information for it, but if it can operate within a bit of potential shielding, I may be able to help shield what the runic structures that are powering it, such that it's a bit insulated from the ambient mana around it. I had done something similar for myself while I was performing my trial under TAC, and it, quite honestly, may have saved my life. So, I do know that it is a possible barrier to mana that it does not inherently have problems interacting with, but seeing as clay is one of my own, if anything, it should be highly effective at interacting with it.
Well, regarding strain then, if I'm going to be leaving a trail of them behind us, would that be a problem for that particular method?
If it is able to activate the spell, if it is a bit... what I could do is, areas where it is most concentrated, I could effectively encase in crystal. And it would be contained, continuing to provide its effect if it can do so without being impaired, but it would be blocked from the mana of the surroundings from coming in and potentially disrupting it. It would saturate the crystal first, if anything. And I am able to control those with great efficiency. Obviously, I cannot do that extensively, even if I have extra reserves on hand as I plan to do so, but it is a possible avenue to help prevent the worry of disruption, but that is likely going to be a matter that we would only really need to heavily consider the further down we go from intel that we had gotten.
My guess...
And more than likely, we will feel it before we...
I will
when it
definitely
would
be
actually
feeling
become
that,
relevant.
which is gonna be annoying.
Yeah. To my knowledge with carbon monoxide is that it's kind of hard to see or taste or anything because it's very visible, like not visible to people's eyes or feeling anything like that. It's very hard to detect where it's going to be.
However, if people's magic suddenly starts to behave abnormally and it all is people that would normally have disruptions caused by clay, it would be safe to assume that we are reaching a area of potential critical concentration of the mana veins leakage.
Yeah. Knowing that,
If we can avoid those areas, we are going to try to, but if there is no avoiding it, there are potential measures that can be taken to protect people in limited bursts, but we cannot linger in those areas for long.
No.
Yeah.
I can grin and bear it as long as I don't have open wounds that way.
Yeah. For an extra safety thing here, for those who can't breathe the toxin carbon monoxide, me, James, and Xenia are trying to finish making fire safety lamps to detect carbon monoxide.
Got it.
The whole purpose of it
One
is
of these times I am happy I don't breathe.
Same.
Yeah.
Or have organs.
Okay, I have those,
Sadly-
but yeah.
Sadly, I need both. So, but on that, from my knowledge, those that needs to breathe, there's still extra masks laying around on storage can be used for those who need to breathe. But those are just extra safety precautions. That's all I have to say for the matter.
If you have any more direct input on anything, please do not hesitate to bring it up to us sooner rather than later. Whether that be any suggestions for the potential enlisting of aid from the stars, or any other matter for that matter. We have a lot of potential allies and resources available to us. We would be, quite honestly, foolish to not make the most of the offers presented.
We shouldn't be stingy with it either. If they're being free about it, we should take full advantage as best as we can.
Yeah. Enough of that. This is also going to be where, for us and other squads, if they're going to make a quest to summon said star, there's me, Suki, Earth, and Caitlin have, well, mostly me and Suki has a final say of we are okaying said star being summoned and doing this.
If you have one in mind, please bring it forward to us in particular, for you two, as we are your direct cavalry, but also the ones who have final say. Anyone else, we want them to at least run it by cavalry so it is not a surprise and we know who we are bringing to the table.
Technically, I would
Because
have
while we can
3 I
expect
would
their help-
potentially call upon.
Just bear in mind that if we want to make sure we have an idea of who people are interested in so that we can figure out how to best distribute that potential burden out for any of those who may not be covered by pupils, as we do not want to risk anybody being rendered unintentionally hindered because a complication arose, even if they are coming in willingly and without any desire to cause strain. The matter of heraldry does not necessarily always care.
Exactly.
So for me, I only have one idea for myself I can bring up. He's been very helpful to me in helping, as well help to others. Forgotten. He's been very helpful.
You are a pupil of them. I would assume that if anyone, it would have been your first choice. To nobody's surprise, I will likely be enlisting the aid of TAC, especially because they may be able to help us with the construct matter more directly if they can actually see what's going on.
Mine would be either Crescent, Gen, or Sappho.
I would recommend for you then possibly lean into Sappho, as seeing as you also, if I remember correctly, you said you had talked to them recently.
I did.
As we have
Ariel and
pupils.
Sita?
Well, I mean, I've seen them earlier today, but not immediately recently, no.
Shit, I gotta speak with them because I'm technically on their team too. Okay.
But, Gen and Crescent both have pupils that will be present that they may be able to more easily bring them in. To my knowledge, I don't know if there's anyone on campus who is a pupil to Sappho.
There is not. Not at least according to Sayori's books.
Then I would potentially, if you are set on that matter, assuming we can properly assure that we can, in fact, have people able to summon without necessarily having a direct connection as a pupil, that would be the one I imagine you would have likely no overlap with. And if we are going to bring them in, then that would be, it would probably be best as someone who has interacted with them.
I can at least, when I give next offerings to her, I can at least make that note to her and see if she responds.
Yes. We will have to do it in Yanxi proper to actually truly let them in there. Just giving them the okay from afar, I do not believe suffices.
No, I'm at the very least, what I'm going to do is when I next give her offerings, I will at least inform her that if she is okay with it, I would ask to call upon her while in Yanxi.
Very well.
She was the one who said,
myself.
Given what she told me, I think she was actually requesting me to.
Granted, you all already know. Later, I intend to hopefully have the test of those runes conducted. You are, of course, welcome to be witness for potential need to use them.
Yes.
But, well, just potentially steer clear in case there are any unforeseen complications, as I do not know what will happen when we actually apply these. I know the theory behind them. I do not know how that will actually play out in practice.
My question to you, my friend, who are you wanting to entrust yourself to in this?
I mean, it's honestly on a matter of immediate expertise with being the original author of said rune, and why I'm asking him to perform the test is Sturmid, but if they are, for whatever reason, incapacitated or unable to do so, you would probably be the follow-up as to not put extra burden on Ryga while they need to oversee the rest of the squadron.
Understood. Or if the situation demands it, if you are needed to keep things off our backs, I can always do so at your discretion if you would like. It just depends on the situation of what we find ourselves in when it comes up.
Then I would encourage you be present for this so that you understand what
I wouldn't miss this for anything. Are you kidding me?
Giving because I will emphasize that this information on how they are, the theory behind them and how to actually inscribe said rune is in the forbidden section of the campus for a reason.
That was weird. I just saw something pink, like I saw like a pink blast get shot out. I was wondering what it was. There's people down by the entrance.
I see.
Okay.
Okay, but I will be there. Just let me know when you are wanting to do so, my friend.
I mean, it's whenever we have all of the construct students available, as if anything, the most important ones to bear witness to it are the ones who are going to be affected by it.
There is something I wish to speak to you in private, real quick, if I can.
Then we can walk and talk, as I intend to at least go over that general direction, see if I see any of them along the way.
But yes, it was in regards to my talk with her. It definitely seemed like, at least given the wording, it definitely seemed like she was wanting... At least, it seemed like she was wanting me to follow with that. I mean, she quite literally said,
I mean, if you
just,
want
you know, follow it, will you?
clarity on the exact nature of said advice, the one who brought it to us, it was Kokiri.
Well, and then I guess...
of Hades.
I guess I'm bringing it on the behalf of Sappho, so...
Well...
At least on her side of things.
Hades gave the direct implication of what it is, but it sounds like they're on a similar page as far as taking the... encouraging that advice be used, because while there are some who are a little bit leery of it still, there is more in play that indicates how serious they are, that there is no conflict going on right now because nothing else matters to them.
I agree.
Because even though it was encouraged not to immediately talk about it, I know you are one who will not spread things. The sound that was heard this morning was further proof of that.
There was a sound?
Did you not hear the sound of chains being broken for a brief moment?
Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I was wondering.
I am telling you in confidence because you are one who is invested in the stars, I would dare say. But this is not something to be spread or, if anything, even really directly acted upon. That sound was the temporary release of all of them.
Oh.
For the time being of Yanxi, of our efforts in Yanxi, none are imprisoned.
How many are out and about then?
I do not know. I do not know if that also changes the rules on how they can, if they can be addressed or not. However, there is a distinct possibility that, depending on if there are people that have enough connection to them, they could be asked.
Hey, Aura.
Yes?
Apologies for interrupting, but...
Do you need something?
Yes. I would if possible, if I'm not mistaken, you can create crystals. Empty mana crystals, right?
Yes, one's like approximately. I have a bit of control, but usually my standard size is about this much.
I was wondering.
I have been working a bit
That's
on
very
trying to make as
interesting
many as I
too,
can
because
over
it
the course
depends
of the
now
week, but
if they
of
can
course,
interact with
I
others.
don't intend to infuse all of them myself, as they are very dense.
That's a little bit what I wanted to talk slightly about. In my team right now, we potentially will every now and then almost accidentally overcharge Mr. Oak on light mana. And instead of just dispersing it out into the ambient mana, I was thinking if you could provide us with some empty mana crystals that we can fill up during
Is
the
it
spirit when it
just
gets
light mana, or is it anything else? Because if it is solely light...
He has primarily 2 elements, but the light mana is the one that he's gonna be needing to expel. So it's most likely just pure light that's gonna be
Is he... I guess the question is he a fusion?
I thought he is a fusion.
Right. Actually, yes, he is a fusion. Nature and light fusion.
Nature and light, that's fine. Depending on the elements in play, some I know when fused can behave a bit differently than expected to their
so we'll see what if they're able to do influencing, because
fire and water monas cannot
that
be
means the
infused
rules have
into my
definitely
crystals.
changed
They
to a
will
degree.
inherently degrade and break immediately if trying to do so.
So be curious to see if they
Any
reach
others
out to people.
they're compatible with. But if it's light in nature, then that should be fine. And they don't even necessarily need to be immediately directly infused, as I had used them for, lack of a better word, radiation shielding from mana waves in the past. So just being nearby will draw in some of the mana if they are on hand. I can make sure some are prepared. It takes less effort to make the empty ones than filling them, because just one of them at full capacity from one person could give you approximately 25% of your own mana pool back in that simple crystal.
I'll need a couple myself from you, so...
I need to get a good grasp on how many people are looking for those, whether those be... The filled ones I would have to make in advance, because that will take people's mana pools to fill up. Empty ones I can probably make in the moment as needed.
Well, I was going to take the empty ones and fill them up myself, so because of my own mana.
Well, yes, but you should not be filling them once we are in Yanxi, because
no, I was going to do that.
Is your mana pool
No, I was going to do that.
Yes.
That's what I mean. Getting them now, and then I could do it. Yeah.
Yeah, considering when we are in Yanxi, it's gonna be day-to-day fighting, and typically you don't manage to recover a whole mana pool by a whole day.
If you would like to potentially see how well that can even work for him to easily infuse, I can give you one now to actually go ahead and possibly test with him. There you are.
Thank you.
Just know that, just like any other mana crystal, if you do infuse any mana into it, make sure to safely dispel it somewhere else if you do not need it later, because damaging those will cause them to explode and release all of it at once very violently.
Yeah, I also just realized I'm gonna have him to dispose of it, because I just realized when he feels that... Yeah...
You're not. You can hold it. I was gonna say you can hold it. Just don't try and tap into it, for obvious reasons.
I personally try to keep light away from me. That's how I.
Even if they do not inherently radiate, just having it on hand can be potentially dangerous, if at worst, and other matters for. So it's still good to be cautious with them.
I'm very lucky then at that case, because when the one you gave me that was dark infused, when I had to give that to Lyra, it did not affect me. I'm actually very fortunate in that regard, I think, on that particular one.
Also,
I knew you wouldn't tap into it without
yeah.
asking what was in it first.
Oh, I know, I know.
I will also let you know, Aerith, yes, to reiterate one point. When it comes to the campaign itself, there might be a chance that I need to potentially leave it altogether, depending on how severe the mana poisoning gets for me.
Understood.
I will have a special recall rune on hand that will essentially take me to a location where I can safely recover. But if I have to use that, the likelihood of me getting back in time is very low.
Understood. Your team that you are immediately in command of has been made aware of this, I assume?
Yes, I'm making them aware, and I'm still figuring out which one of them is most suitable as a second command, if that unfortunate circumstance were to occur.
Understood. Worst case, we can help try to absorb those who are in that position should you need to use it in the moment.
That's assuming if they know about it, though. That's why she told
the
Istalrí this in confidence, because Istalrí's not going to spread it.
Thank you for the heads up.
To let you know.
Very much so. I appreciate it a lot.
I would normally potentially stay regardless, but considering we're dealing with the clay mana vein itself.
Not fun.
Right.
It's not fun, and that's the most purest amount of poison that I could possibly take in.
It's not going to be fun for me
I'm hoping
either.
that our route through the caverns doesn't require us to pass near some of the areas closest to the site of damage. But if we do, for even a brief period of time, I might be able to provide brief mitigations, but that is something I probably should not do in excess, because that was very stressful for me last time. And that was that was just a core, not a mana vein. Either way, I will keep that in mind. If we're lucky, we may not even need to use it. But if we do,
I hope so
we'll deal with it when we come.
Hopefully not.
All right. Can you run in there and see if there's anybody actually waiting in there already?
Yeah.
Otherwise, probably need to go look. Conducted in there so that it is.
We're clear.
A little bit away from others.
We're clear.
Okay, well, it wasn't so much clear. It was just more of, are any of them?
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no one there.
Reason?
That's what I mean. There's no one there.
Got it. Okay. Then.
I mean, yeah, her artifact is absolutely not being brought down there, so it's going to be.
So that we can get an idea.
It is kept safe where it is currently.
As well, I know we can do it tomorrow morning. Worst case, I'd prefer to know the answer today in case there is any chance that we need to modify our strategy, as they are currently a bit core to those protective efforts.
Yeah, if you can give me a few of those today, the empty ones, and then I can spend the next day or two just putting my mana into it, and that way I have it ready for what is to come.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend, quite honestly, just for your own safety, don't really fill up to full capacity. At most, more than 2 of them, but ideally, just 1 a day would be the safest. But
oh yeah,
I need to determine how much I can safely make before any of them get a little bit unstable. So I'll give you that answer later.
No, I appreciate that. And I gotta sort out what I'm bringing anyways with me, aside from the obvious of mana potions and mending bandages, because, yeah.
Right.
Going to need a lot of those, I think.
While we could just stand over there and wait, I'd rather try to confirm people's availability directly, just that we're not having to have people be messenger for us. I don't know where Professor Nightshade went off to after that talk, but
I think Stone is still talking with Sabriel.
yeah, I think I see him over there too, but I can still get a general guesstimate of how long they anticipate being. And I believe violin was in the library. Fizzy is basically.
I can check the library real quick.
Sounds of it.
I can check the library.
Go ahead.
Also, in regards to that other topic, let's talk about that later. I'd like to talk to you a bit more about that. Nope, not in here. Hey. You doing alright, Amani?
I'm fine. I'm just taking a moment. Don't mind me.
Okay. Just want to check on you and I'll make sure you're doing okay.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh my god, Xander, what?
Bounces off. If you block it entirely, though, it'll.
I mean, fortunately. Alright, both of you, let's go to the stage over there. And, listen to what's happening.
Hey, James.
You know the drill?
Yeah.
Real quick, just let you know that beam of yours is duty. It's not loud, thankfully, but it's. I can hear you. I heard you all the way down by the blacksmith.
I swear, I would kill a certain DPC.
Ah, I see, I see.
Even though I specifically put it as.
No, I just letting you know at least that particular one I was hearing all the way on the other side. So.
I see.
It's all good. It's all good. At least it wasn't a very bad one.
Yeah.
You're all good. You're all good.
You're gonna hear it for a few because I'm already gonna got the little training, so bear
You're fine.
With it.
You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, it's not an obstruction of an annoying one. You're fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Aerith was looking for you if you're going to be free because she wants to know roughly availability time for the testing.
I do believe Raiga is going to fetch me if the testing starts.
Okay.
Alright. I'm sure if I said this already, but freaking Violin, why you dressed like you're from Wyvern? And you're dressed like you're a hobo as well, man.
He looks quite nice in that, I'll be honest.
He does, but like.
Hey, brother.
All they saw were children. Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm talking about our first deployment.
Oh boy.
And
Yeah, back in Zeron.
Mm. Okay, just wanted to check on you.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Got valuable information out of them and use the recall.
How's your meeting going?
Good. Just Aerith is pretty much just waiting for when all the other constructs are ready to test the thing.
Ah, right. Yeah, Winter brought that up.
Went out and tried to search for her because we figured she had been kidnapped. She got back to base camp perfectly fine after using the recall rune, and we had no idea, none the wiser. She then yelled at every single one of us to return to base, to which we then started to proceed to get attacked by the Archer and all of their cohorts on the way back to camp. Nearly no cohesion. Okay, open. She is currently away on family business, right? But one way or another, we got the assignment done. But
Yeah,
it's
one way
still
or another.
existing.
Yeah. Definitely a wake up call for all of us when we first arrived.
We did lose someone
I know.
that day.
Concentrated, it should happen relatively fast, like in your case. Good to know that.
While they didn't outright die, they still got almost fatally injured.
They were so grievously injured to the point where...
Hey, Aerith.
Yeah.
Bone in the body broken,
Stone, I think, is free.
had to be wheeled back and forth and immediately placed back in the care of their family.
He's going down towards the blacksmith area.
That leaves only violin, which I think is right
At this point, I'm
They're working on
surprised
some
they
stuff.
don't simply
Also, real quick. The thing
Yes?
that you had told me about, am I okay to tell Viola about that one? Or do you want to just keep that quiet? I have it like quiet for now.
Considering I don't want to necessarily spread it because it becomes a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Okay.
Let one of the others potentially talk about it.
Okay.
Should be Calvary that leads that matter. Oh my god, that is a lot of rocks flying around.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can always talk about it in our dorm tonight, if anything. I think he would be, obviously, because if he's gonna call Mother, then, you know. But yeah.
Wait until we're in the dorm then. Ask him to be there.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that tonight, if anything. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Biol.
That's why I started doing the best.
Later tonight,
What it is, then I learned.
Aerith wants to talk with us all in the dorm.
That's why.
Just want to give you that heads up.
Yeah.
Yes, the cool kids get to go talk in the cool kids room.
Not now. It's gonna be later.
Later.
Also, if you see Kyan, let me know.
Have you checked the well? Usually he's there.
Oh, no, I saw him. He ran off. He escaped.
Also, I saw he
Yeah,
has
go check the
he
well.
shifted his he got the new pin now.
Yeah.
I'm glad for
I
him.
did.
Yeah, I'm glad for him.
I miss him every day.
Me too.
It's fine.
I know.
We'll just drag him back to our
Well, he's
to
hanging
our
out
house
with
room.
Valkyries.
Say
I
what
think
now?
Valkyrie is a much better fit for him, though.
It is. I agree.
He's in the Valkyries. Yeah.
Well, you better give
I just have both the best of both worlds.
Good treatment.
All right. Let me go and grab Stone in case he's wandering, because I think he's wandering about looking for us.
It's okay. We'll drag him back.
Hey, sorry. No, you're fine. We haven't gathered yet. We're still waiting to grab the rest of the constructs because Aerith wants to do this with everyone present. All the constructs are all present. Some of them are still doing their own thing. So for right now, feel free to do what you need to. If you want to just come and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. But we're
I'm
just
gonna
waiting for
hang out
this.
with y'all.
Yeah, then come on. We're just in the yard, so.
Yeah. I was just like, I thought it was over near the blacksmith, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't see
No, no,
no
no.
inside.
Yeah, it was. It was. It's like, because we had left like not even 3 minutes before you went over there. It's just bad timing. It's just bad timing.
Lyra, look at me.
You good, Lyra?
You would have been stronger considering the
Lyra?
fact that
No,
when it goes
she's
in the
good.
ground where, like, you know, the
Lyra?
vines and other things. What?
I am not normal. I am probably the one exception.
Hi, Professor.
I put the wall shield around him and he somehow don't get through it. Through the ground, even though it goes into the ground. Oh my fucking goodness.
Okay,
Say it
was
one
that
more
to defend
time.
myself?
Say it one more time.
This is interesting training. Oh no.
Run, Stone, run! Run, Stone, run!
Damn it, God.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're not holding that. I got you.
Nope, I'm not dying.
No, she's gonna support you. Supporting you. I got you.
I saw the first punch when I'm not trying. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah.
it out. No thanks. I'm good. What?
Uh-oh.
For you to come here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I saw the first punch. Went, nope, I'm dropping it. I'm not doing this. Nope. Nope.
I'm waiting for the day where he comes back and I just get sent elsewhere again. You get sent into the mountain again.
Punched me, and I felt like something from it specifically.
I mean, the thing about it is that when he does that, like, I've taken him on doing that before for the Valkyrie exam, and that shit fucking hurt. So if I don't need to do it, I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, I know. And, the thing that didn't, I felt more of the impact and then slamming into the mountainside. The punch that was like, pfft, not gonna hurt me.
I forgot he did that.
What?
I forgot that he did that to you.
Yeah, no, he did that to me day one. He did that to me day one.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, that was the day I realized, yeah, I could take a lot of that. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I remember seeing them doing this during the sim.
I wonder if she could jump over my wall.
Probably. Why don't you go ask her and find out?
I mean,
she's gone to try to attack my shield before, but mine is fairly smooth overall, so hers doesn't have as much grip onto mine.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really nice.
All right, let's see.
More money.
The same methodology as the other concepts, but I'm sure we'll be especially careful with some of them. And if anything, we would
Do not make a worse legacy for yourself, I'm begging you.
because she cannot be struck by lightning.
Do I want to know?
North and
No. Noted.
Nope.
What?
There you go.
It's not
Well, there you go.
The story of what?
The grass eater.
susceptible to nuclear or not.
It's not a sign that
James wandering around with.
Well, what about the glue incident?
All I remember is that you getting slammed into the mountain several times before I came along.
First year, second year, and even in his third year. Yeah, he's done that a lot.
I mean, I have also been sent into the mountainside. That's been fun. I don't like this one.
Fun for
That
us
was-
who don't take damage, not for someone who takes damage from that.
Brother, I was sent into the mountain day one of arriving here by Ironwood.
Yeah, no, a lot of people were.
I tried it again when we came back from break too. I actually didn't get into the mountain this time. There was a small little indent, but I didn't go into the mountain.
Phenomenal.
Oh my god, I've never been sent into the mountain.
If we send you into a mountainside, I don't know how we're going to pry you out.
Thank you.
Because I braced for the hit. So
Oh, I did
didn't
too.
get knocked back.
I did too. But again, first day, I had no idea what to expect. I braced. Boom. That hole is still, you can still technically see the little bit of the indent in the base of the mountain over there. Yeah, it's still there.
Several students have indents over there.
No, I mean, like, mine was pretty, far in.
Yeah.
That's fine. He kind of, like, repaired it a lot, but yeah, you know.
It's more of like a sort of thing. It's not like
That was a thing.
boom. Yeah.
Also, hello, Stone.
I mean, you know what I mean, like the cascading hillside,
Anyways.
literally breaking apart. Into it, and the dust and debris falling from the hillside.
Oh, Manette. Hey, brother! Buell! 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 Oh, for fuck's sake, Buell! God. Buell!
Exactly.
Sarah's here. What? Oh.
Look at that. Totally cheating. Right there. Can't believe it. Honestly.
Don't act like you don't have an ace up your sleeve.
Who wanted it? Cheating! 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 I can't believe this is honestly what the hell. Guilty as charged.
Damn.
No, you're
Can't
fine.
believe it. I can't
You're
believe
fine.
it, brother.
You're perfectly fine.
I can't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you know what? I feel like if our final exams are anything to be wary of, if anyone is actually cheating in this school, how would we know?
You found it out on the battlefield real fast.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
I mean, if
I
they're
guess.
cheating from our side, do we really care?
No.
At this point, our final
I mean, I don't.
is just, have you survived 4 years of curiosity?
You know what?
Yeah, have you survived?
You know what? Here. You could just have this.
That's cheating death, but at this point, you know,
It just disappears.
House deduction.
No.
No, my precious points.
I think we got house points.
House Vanguard wins anyway. Won anyways.
Hey, give me those points back. What you got, boys?
Vanguard won the house tournament anyways.
You're not cheating.
No, see, alright, we're already up 100 points, so it's fine. We can go get
Exactly.
Man, I feel like you gotta do some recounts. This is some bullshit.
Hey, we still won the Israel
We still balanced.
What?
Twice.
The house tournament thing.
Hi. Oh,
I
right. That.
almost said a joke that made no sense in this time.
Can I borrow you a story? I want to follow up on not the other topic, but the original one that was in the group conversation.
Sure.
What's up? Regarding the ones that you were interested in, aside from if they're going to be brought in for getting Crescent, but in general, was there a specific reason that you had any of them in mind?
For the 3 that I noted?
Yes. Like, what is your reasoning? What do you, like, what are you actually wanting to potentially have them help with?
That is a good question.
because Suki just talked to me regarding the matter, and that if we do not have a direct reason that we can think of, and it's just asking for information, that they don't necessarily need to be brought in. It's ones that their presence could potentially enable them to do something that is immediately helpful to our overall cause that they couldn't do otherwise.
Gen, I think, would be one of getting her advice of how to either A, finding out where the control is coming from, or B, finding an easier way of doing the shutdown. That would be my recommendation for her. Crescent and Sappho, I have a little bit of more of a... I'm not 100% certain. I don't know...
If it is solely for personal effects...
it would not have been personal. Like, granted, like, Crescent, I believe, would fight if she would call in and ask to at least assist in that particular regard. Or perhaps providing protection, I don't know.
I do not know if any of them are going to inherently go in and fight outside of any that are brought in that are battle courts specifically, like combat.
No, that's fair.
But even then, they may not necessarily directly take the field themselves. They may just be more directly empowered to provide
boons to people,
advice
perhaps.
Or boons to those that are tailored to the actual situation. How they know what's actually at hand.
Yeah, I think that would be like...
Anyways, I'm not discouraging you from wanting to, but if you need to have a reason that can be articulated clearly, and if it is solely just because I think they could potentially be helpful, but we don't know what that help is, then we may not necessarily do that.
Of course.
So that we do not
something we
overly saturate the battlefield.
And that's something we can potentially talk about tonight too, with the others, and pool our thoughts together and see what we can come up with. At least on the side of Gen, Gen would be the one would be like primary, I think, for absolutely for sure of like her insight into.
That's especially if any of them are on the table. But that's only if people have direct ties that they can leverage that, because otherwise that might be a bit of a risk. There's one that I may very well consider, considering what I did for them.
I think I might know who you're talking about. There is...
Bartholomew.
There's one that... There was a name that I heard from Lyra, from Gen specifically. Because Lyra was asking about the rune on Snow's bindings. Gen noted a name specifically. That one was a name I hadn't heard of before, and then made note of they hadn't been around.
Well, go on.
Cygnus.
That is not one I've heard either.
No, but given that the fact it was... Yes?
I've just been listening.
Yes, you have this shit-eating grin on your face too. I'm just like, yes! Yeah, you have your grin. Hi, brother. I love my brother. I love my brother.
Did not realize.
Anyways.
No, you're fine. I was just like, I turn, I just see you with your grin on your face. Anyways.
Interesting, but I don't know for sure. However,
I don't know what their domain is or anything.
Here's the thing. If it was brought up and it was in any way tied to runes, there's the theory that there might be a runic nature of control to the constructs. If they are actually in a position like what was said, if someone has a tie to them, that could be leveraged.
I don't know if someone does have a tie. That's the problem. And the only information I have of them is, one, the name was brought up during Lyra talking.
Runes.
You're not thinking of... I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
If it weakened when everything
that would
happens,
explain so much.
It would.
You know what? I was going to bring up a little bit later, but seeing as
We may want to drop our voice for this one then. Let's drop our voice for this.
Yes. In case no one has told you prior, there's something that's been asked to be kept a little bit on the down low, but that sound that was heard this morning, that sounded like chains dropping on the ground. Yes, that was all the Forgotten being temporarily released.
Yeah, I heard.
For this overall effort. And that means that they may potentially be able to help us just the same as anyone else, but more than likely we're going to require those who know the names or have ties to them. I'm quite honestly debating bringing in Bartholomew because I directly helped with their domain keeper. I have a sense for them.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, Sultan.
Hey. Fizzy's waiting for you by the forge. She's asked for my presence during such.
Ah, Fizzy's over there. Yes, it's for the
I'm aware.
The anti-control control room test. Very ironic,
I've also
I
been
know,
told
but...
by Kalen to come talk to you about a similar matter due to me being one of the lightning users last point.
Ah, yes. So the thing of note is that the vast majority of the constructs that we are going to likely be dealing with, not all of them may necessarily have to expose cores, but given that there is a strong encouragement from numerous parties that we should try to avoid destroying them unless it is the only avenue to ensure success of the mission and people's safety. Relatively easy way, depending on how sturdily built they are, some may require more than others, is applying electrical shock to their frame can cause overload to the core and induce a temporary period of being shut down where they will no longer be active. If you have control over your lightning enough to be able to moderate its output and see the signs in time of when that threshold has been reached, then likely you and the other lightning users will be our first line of trying to take as many off the field without breaking them to pieces as possible, especially if any of them are some of the high priority targets for us to retrieve intact, as there are a few that are under no circumstances should we risk breaking them permanently.
Understood.
I do not have visual description, but hopefully we will be able to get a sign of what they are when we encounter them.
In terms of my control, I use lightning underwater, so I have very fine tune. So,
understood.
The method of which I will demonstrate purely for your sake of understanding what I'm working with. I would not suggest coming close.
Got it.
I can hit multiple at once. I just need to know the voltage output. The highest I can put this is to cause someone to have a heart attack. The lowest I can put this is to cause it just a mild sensation, almost like a tingle.
Unfortunately, the amount may vary depending on the exact build and, for lack of a better word, task that the construct had. The ones that are more large or sturdily built may have more effective shielding.
Do you know what? I found the social problem. It wasn't fully on to the right. It was off by a couple of points.
Signs that they are starting to shut down.
Amazing.
If their core is in any way visible,
I figured you would find that hilarious.
I love it.
If
Thank
there
you.
is any lights upon them that are for their sensory input, they might start to dim. Otherwise, their limbs will start locking up as they lose control of their frames. So it's a matter of keeping an eye out, and obviously, if they, for whatever reason, collapse or fall, probably to lay off at that point. As
I see.
Depending on their build, there may not necessarily be a wide range between disabled and permanent damage.
And that range would also be based on type, I assume, as well, to slightly change it based on productivity.
I would imagine the best course of recommendation is the larger they are, imagine you are going to need to use more to get through to them. And dependent on what the material is, if it's, for instance, a homunculi, you may need less. If it's a golem that is made of metal, it may require a little bit less because it'll be inherently more conductive.
I see. I understand.
But it will be a bit of matter of nuance, and I will imagine that your cavalry will help try to guide when and where to try to apply those matters. But if you are in a position where you are able to do so, make sure they know that fact and that you have received the advice on my part. And of course, if we have times where everybody's reconvening, if we've had chances to apply that knowledge, information exchange will be crucial to making sure that people know what did or did not work.
If it is the orders of Kalen and Suki, I will follow. Either
Excellent.
way, I am also to accompany you to Fizzy once you are ready.
Understood. We are mostly waiting
Violin
on-
just finished.
Well, I think Violin is finished. The only one who is now unaccounted for is Professor Nightshade, as she is the professor who is going to oversee.
Violin's over with the others over there.
No clue where Nightshade is.
I will. See if I can't. Are any of the professors nearby? They might be able to actually tell me.
Anyways, real quick. If that is the case, and that is the one. Yes.
I have a quick show. They have an idea, and I'm showing if there's a rune possible for this. So they were kind of an idea of having a rune onto an object. Once the object is thrown, it hits something, the rune activates.
Yeah.
Is that very possible? Okay.
Yes.
I just want to make sure that is possible. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to make, you would just have to have it, set to have a delay reaction. Basically, you would put the mana into it, and then have the rune inscribed in a way that it would have a timer, so to speak.
You got it? Okay. And so
Oh no.
Void take us.
Damn. Brother, no.
Intrusive thoughts.
Brother, no. You can't do this, brother.
He's lightning, he can handle it.
Oh,
He
come
can
on.
handle it.
That's like me just going and saying, like...
Welcome back.
He returns.
Perfect. Sorry. Yeah. Void. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. And I'll make sure that was hitting before the thing I'm about to post that other people can work theoretically.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I like to know kitchen's stones orbs have a gunpowder in it. Trying to basically make it a bomb. That's basically what I'm trying to
I would be
make.
very
Put a
careful with any
rune
kind
on
of
it.
explosives given where we're going.
We are going to be in caves.
Yes, and the
Yeah.
last thing we need is a cave-in.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Is to use this outside of Yanchi.
Yeah, outside of Yanshi, that's fine, but let's not do that in a mine shaft.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is the information I needed.
Do you think that he is tied to Lillian?
It's a possibility.
Because you said it yourself that it was, what, a double-layered set of runes / magic circle on her eye.
Something like that. So if anyone could be related to it, Cygnus, maybe.
I mean, it's worth a shot. The question is how do the rules change with this?
That's the thing, I'm not sure.
We can discuss it
Only way I
tonight.
found out his experiment.
Yeah, and we can discuss it tonight when we gather up in the dorm. So.
Got it.
Because if that is the case, she would be the candidate for doing so. We know his name. We know roughly where he falls under.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
Worth a shot.
And given the fact that it was Gen
might not...
Yeah, given the fact that it was Gen who said it, stands to reason that they would have been within the academic court.
And we might not get a chance like this for a long time, so...
Not until we fully break them out.
So we need to take this opportunity while we have it.
I wonder if any of them might try and come find me. That'd be interesting. I was talking with Irin.
Who knows?
I was talking with Irin. Specifically about what I learned from home and this gem. Because this gem now has a much bigger importance to me. It was with me when I fell.
I see.
I asked Mother about it. Mother at home, I should say, specifically.
Yeah.
Because it was her who gave it to me when I was crafting Starbearer. When I asked her, when I went back home 3 weeks ago, she said it was what was in your shell when you landed upon the Isles.
So it's an artifact from our past life.
I guess. Something completely different aside from my normal artifact.
Yeah.
The question is, what?
All we have are questions and very little answers.
Well, I got one particular answer. I talked to Sappho Stories this week. In fact, that's how I learned a little bit about prior hand about the whole stars thing. She gave me some advice and told me that the student body was going to get told some information and that I should, in her words, follow it, won't you? Or let me actually make sure I have the correct verbiage. It was, yeah, follow it, won't you? She said that they couldn't see into Yanxi, and then that a lot of them had tried to peer into it, but it was hard for them to see clearly. And then she added, though there will be advice given to the student body in the coming days, follow it, won't you? She very much wants me to follow it, so yeah. Yes.
We're going to start heading over that direction, see if we can find Professor on the way. Otherwise, at the very least, get a bit of a pre-talk going so that we know everyone's plans.
Got it.
So make sure you're over there relatively soon.
When I talked with her, I didn't have this with me, as you were aware, because you were there, obviously. Why am I saying this again? My brain's dead. My brain's fucking dead today. Holy shit.
Too much going on.
But yeah, it didn't appear.
Yeah. Well, that's the cause of it.
I mean, the next time I go and talk to a star, I'm going to have it with me, and we'll know for sure.
Yeah.
But then comes a fun question. One that I posited to Irin. Actually, I hadn't posited this one to Irin, but I went posit this one to you. What happens if someone else holds on to this and calls the stars?
Only one way to find out, really.
Yeah. Irin is also of the mind that he thinks that my other star parent might either be Silence, though I don't think it is. At least given the last time we talked with her, I don't think it was. Or it's one of the Forgottens.
Very possibly one of the Forgotten.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of hoping it is. would prefer not to be Silence's child, but if that's the case, I will work with it. But, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We have a lot to work on.
That being said, I'm glad the talk with Sappho went well, and I'm going to hopefully talk with her again soon, but I'm also I'm at least gonna put it out there that there is the potential that I might call her for her assistance when we go into Yanshi. Though we'll probably discuss it more tonight of like, well, if I do, what do we want to have her do for us? So
my team already had a full discussion about which stars we might be calling on.
Yeah, and we're gonna. That's what Aerith and I. That's what I was saying with meeting in the dorm. We're gonna talk with all four of us together, and then see. Because, well, given the fact that I talked to Sappho, if I wanted to, she might be more willing and inclined to come if I call for her. It's just more of, if that's the case, what do I ask her to help us with? But we can discuss that later. So I'm gonna make sure I don't keep Aerith waiting. So.
See you around.
Yeah. See you around, brother. Hi, Andrew. Bye, Andrew.
If I may put some thoughts forward. My group was focusing on taking down the limbs on one side of the construct. Specifically, like, we've chosen on the right side if we have to take limbs, so they're off balance and off center.
I'm asking for yourself, not if we need to. Yeah, I would, unless you are saying that you have given them permission to do that to yourself. However, bear in mind, you may not be able to be immediately repaired.
You would likely be extracted more than anything.
What would you be wanting them to prioritize trying to do as a means of applying the protections, assuming all works as we're anticipating once we have the oversight required to perform the test without having any, panic from the staff, so at least one of them is aware of what's happening.
If it's against me, I still think taking one side out would be the correct play. My stance is based on a big straight center of mass, so if I'm lopsided, it's gonna throw me off. Then I'll be pretty much easy pickings for that.
We're not talking about taking you out. We are talking about the commander room that I talked about earlier.
I'm getting confused.
This is hopefully so that we do not have to incapacitate anybody in that manner, so that that involves damaging you.
Yeah, that sounds...
As I mentioned to you before, what the rune does is allow it to cycle and amplify a single, simple instruction. So what is being asked is, what sort of instruction would you welcome in such a scenario?
Oh, okay. I apologize. I was getting two conflicted signals.
Because ideally it's something that is worded in such a way that you would not inherently want to reject it either. But something that protects you.
Probably simple for me would just be defend. keep me on the same job I've been doing all this time alone.
The main reason is having an idea of what that is in a clear, concise, and ideally specific enough nature that it doesn't somehow, if there is a matter of this being a, as I'm worried it could potentially be a contest of wills between the rune and the outside influences. The more specific and it can be, the better it might work.
One thing to keep in mind is, if the target is just defend, then the two instructions may overlap, and you might find yourself defending the enemy. So, a simple instruction like defend Curiosum that includes an action and a target would be more effective. Or, even more simplistic, stand down over there, just to keep people out of the way.
That one's really good.
It could be worded
That's why I want to make sure it's thought about, because this needs to be conveyed to whoever is going to be applying it for each of the relevant squads. So if you have something in mind that would be best to not inhibit you too greatly, for your case, Fizzy, you'd want to tell that to Winter. I have the two here that would be helping with that, and once Violin is present as well, we can get their input on the matter, but I want to make sure that people are on a clear page of what we should be telling people to do on our behalf, because more than likely, if or when it is required, we're not going to be in a position to be like, quick, say this or something. It is morbid. I do not like that there is a precaution needing to be made, but it is nonetheless necessary considering the lengths that the enemy is willing to go to.
I can go over more specifics when everyone is here, including the teacher, but the idea is that this is simultaneously taking the leash out of someone else's hand and working with your own choice. So I mentioned, I think when I first passed around the information pamphlet about it, it works best when it matches your mana, when it's someone that you're familiar with, when it's an instruction that you would agree with. It tries to work with your subdued consciousness to amplify its own effects.
To that note, and I suppose this is part of what will be tested right now, how exactly, for those who cannot immediately inscribe it themselves, how is it meant to be applied in a physical sense?
Well, we will have to inscribe a number of runes for the people that will be applying them in emergencies, but after that, they just need physical contact. So the rune needs to be applied to the physical body. We could go more in detail if you wanted to instruct perhaps where on your body it's easier to reach you if you're being violent, or just where your strongest and most exposed channels are, the construct equivalent to mana veins. But in general, as long as it makes contact with the animated material, it should take effect.
And it has to be
Does
actual
it need to remain
on
in
it.
contact, or is it only brief?
Once it makes contact, solid contact, not just a slap and then break, it needs to be about 1 or 2 seconds. The spell should take effect. Then you will have another few seconds to give the instructions, and then the loop will solidify and should be
sustain
carried
itself at that point.
So would it work in the similar vein to, like, say, a mending bandage, where the rune can be put onto that surface and then put said thing on the construct? Or what? Just so that I understand correctly how it's meant to be put on.
It could, honestly, it could just be one of your crystals or a stone glyph in general. As long as you are able to walk up 1-2 seconds, it should take effect.
Got it. Okay.
So it doesn't need to for a particularly long time. It doesn't need to stay there like a bandage for the entire duration of the effect.
Just long enough to impart the stimulus. Got it.
What do we do if it doesn't work?
Well, this is a best case scenario that it does work. If it doesn't, then restraint is the next best course. And to that, well, as Stone was pointing out, I suppose we ask, do you prefer your right limbs or your left?
Wouldn't this be where lightning users would be utilized to potentially remove function
Yes,
at the time?
if it weren't for the fact that the two of them cannot be.
Correct. Lightning will kill them.
They're both on my side, aren't they? I know you are.
I believe so.
Fairly certain.
Stone, I believe, is yes.
I have Ruby and Violin are on my side. I believe they're on the ones under Suki.
That's fine. I will talk with them and see what the plan also is there on their
Is there?
choice because of...
I feel like there is an easier option for yourself because I say this without meaning to be rude or anything. You are much lighter. That I imagine there are probably people that could help avoid having to break anything. If it had to come to that, is there something you would be okay with telling someone to do if it meant your safety in the long term? I know that's a very uncomfortable question, but I don't want them having to debate on what they can or cannot do if it means
Menace
protecting you.
use their magic to repair me, so I mean, I'd imagine if you take my head off, I'd stop functioning.
Let's not go that far. But I get what you're saying, but still.
Unfortunately, one has to consider
if you get rid of my arms, I'm not going to become imbalanced or anything like that. And it's either you get rid of all my limbs and hope that
True.
gets me to stop moving, or you take my head.
We are talking about the second stage of potentiality, so
Yeah.
whichever stops them from doing the most damage to themselves or receiving the most damage in the effort to restrain them is probably for
And
the
that
best
is
in
the
that case.
the least
Unfortunate and
amount
grim.
of harm required.
As we had a discussion with others, decapitation is not necessarily death for some of us.
Well, I will encourage that if it came to that, do not do that to me, considering where they'd be striking is right where my core is. And under no circumstances should anyone try to do anything directly to anyone's core. If I catch anyone doing that, there's going to be severe consequences to pay. Not that I imagine anyone here would do that, but that is a blanket statement. That is blatantly putting someone's well-being at harm if they do that. There is no one here that I trust to even attempt something like that.
There's very few people that could even do such a thing like that. And they're not here.
We frankly could spend an entire year with most of the students, and I would only trust a bare few of them to be able to safely extract a core like that.
I mean, if you extract a core, you have killed the person regardless.
Correct.
So, even if it is undamaged, it is a total reset of them. Which is why that is not permitted, period. Unless they want to basically erase the person they knew. But if they did that, I'd be concerned with their motivations.
Where the hell's his violin?
Wasting his fucking time. Apparently.
Spiritually, I believe he might have vanished.
Noted.
But unfortunately, I tried sending out a call for a professor at this point, even if it wasn't necessarily the one I had initially spoken to about, but it is... Unfortunately, the nature of this is something that should not and really cannot be done without some kind of supervision from up above.
You tried contacting Virtues again?
Because... Yes.
Okay.
And for lack of a better way to explain it, I feel like they are going to be preoccupied for at least another, if I had to guess, 10 minutes.
I see.
Which was...
If we're still on the morbid line of questioning of worst comes to worst, I do have one question directed towards you specifically. Since as a worst case scenario, if we are tasked to restrain you, I don't know how mental effects work on you. Do they?
Hold on. I'll check something.
They can.
Cayenne, what the fuck are you doing? What? No, not this one. Where's the other one? What the fuck, Cayenne? I'm so confused. Oh. Hello, destruction.
I follow rules. Hello.
If you're allowed, I guess.
Is that why you have a sad face? Where are you about to go?
There's been talks about asking some of the stars for help, but I wanted to actually ask you beforehand before trying to pull you into a dangerous situation out in the Anchi.
Putting you on the spot, basically.
Just by doing my rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, putting me in the spot in front of
Is everything doing over here?
everyone here.
The conversation is going all right. We're mostly just waiting for the staff supervision.
Still no.
Okay.
As much as I even want to, I still follow my rules.
Okay. Again, I figured I would ask beforehand since you're here.
But I do pray for your safety. Do me a favor. I'll say this out and at least smile. There you go. If it makes you feel better, it just at least gave me a little smile, so something to remember a better time.
Oh, I'm glad to hear.
Good on you, Destruction.
I don't know which one you are, actually. I actually don't know who you are.
Don't worry, nobody's super important. Just
Wait.
someone
The one who keeps hurting himself. You're the guy who keeps destroying himself every single time. I want you for entertainment.
Okay. Alright, you didn't need to do that. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't wrong.
No,
I feel like you're getting called out for something that I am not aware of.
I mean, it's not like an attempt, it's just kind of how things go when, you put your life on the line.
Called out by the Star of Destruction for destroying your own body.
Listen, I gotta save my people!
You're contributing to his domain. Stop that. It's not how he wants it.
I'll say this one kind of one of the weirdest kinds of destruction I've seen. I'm waiting for this one to destroy people with kindness still.
She has.
Oh, trust me, she's trying.
I would say she's succeeded. You are incredibly kind.
My intent isn't to destroy people with kindness.
Well, you're destroying their reasoning to stop to fight, so...
Who's that over there?
Who the hell's?
Probably who you think that is.
That is... Is that... Oh, it's her. That is 100% her.
Who was that?
Yes, Game's walking around. Hi, your god's here.
Oh, hi, God.
Hi.
Got it.
Yep, that was Oriana.
Regardless, I still need to pose this.
That's why we were busy. That's why I was busy.
Oh, understood. No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's okay. It's okay, my guy.
I'm doing the fucking throat.
Then, are you aware of the
I
general
hope you've been at
premise
least
of
well
what was
distracted.
asked about and what's being tested?
More than always.
Rune to help
I hope
you
I'm
fight off the
fingers
big
in
bad
the bed.
story.
I hope you
Okay.
at least heard my part of you.
I don't know if you want to say that Virtues is in some way watching them, but if that's the case, then we can go ahead and get started.
It's good seeing you, though.
Mr. Virtues,
I do want to talk to you more
thing on me,
sometime.
if I remember correctly.
Just summon me or something.
I don't know if you have a cookie back.
I mean, I was gonna say you're always welcome in our dorm if you want to come and have tea.
Clairvoyance rune.
Maybe.
He literally asked me to inscribe him.
Spying
That's a
on your
him.
own students. The
He asked for it. I did ask for it. I did ask.
Anyway.
See, he's destroying himself by having someone spy on him
I
now.
don't know if
That's funny.
is actually in a state to be present or not. At this point, we'll just have to let him know how things go, just because I don't want to keep everyone here waiting.
Please.
Shall we go ahead and shift this into the actual yard so we're somewhat at least a bit enclosed?
The actual
Sounds
tree
reasonable.
touching the area.
Yeah.
prepper area.
You gonna be alright?
Same stuff.
We'll see. Move over to the yard.
If it
You want
helps
me to
any...
stay there longer for you at least? At least I could at least do for you.
If you got people to see and things like that, then I won't make you stay around.
I think he's making the offer of wanting to be with you, Fizzy.
I could give a less two shits about what they destroy next. They're probably doing the same thing anyways, so.
You unfortunately have a lot of people that wish to make sure.
No, dude. He doesn't know me of all things.
Hey, Istalrí.
Yeah.
If this gets to be too much for Fizzy, you might want to try to pull the plug, you know?
Yeah. I think her also having two people that she's actually comfortable, a few people that she's comfortable with, including him, I think it'll help. So.
Just hoping.
Mhm.
I was kind of noticing her expression, which is why I was worried.
You know, I've always seen signs, but I've never seen such a tiny one like you.
That said,
I'm
it
not
was
saying
best
you contacted.
effective with corresponding mana.
Oh, trust me.
Kills everyone. In that case, just enough to do the test with.
I have the capacity to do that myself.
Well, I just mean the matching mana aspect.
Oh, both ice and
Because
clay
you
then?
could put, yes, you could put the rune on there.
What
'cause it
magic
is
does
in
Winter
fusion.
have?
Dark.
Hmm.
Pure dark.
Oh.
The way I have it set up on my model, I have to use my sphere anyway,
That's fine.
but
We'll assume that the mana being used is that, if possible.
right.
That might be a slight issue for me if he's the one that's supposed to have this thing.
You can always ask Biol.
Biol is a good choice.
He's
What's
ice.
his mana?
He's a dual caster, ice lightning. So obviously not using the lightning, but the ice would work for you.
Right. So, for a reminder of roughly how this works,
He's acceptable. He's
basically
not
there
stupid.
are multiple layers of mana within a body.
I think he's gonna be
For
moving around
construct-
too much,
For
though.
normal people, there are 2. For constructs, there are 3. The lowest level is programming. It is the animating magics that allow your material to move and shift, and carries some minor instructions. The second is the same
Gasp.
as with all living
Hi, honey.
beings, which is vital mana, and the third is conscious magic, that being related to the soul and your active control. This is attempting to get between the first and second layers, that is, your conscious mana and your vital mana. Hence why I can work with it as it is. I make a loop of vital mana and attempt to insert it with the instruction in the way of your consciousness and whatever might be attempting to control it.
Understood.
Then, as we are
Whenever
ready,
you're ready.
Aerith, do a lap.
Okay, this is very unpleasant feeling a sense.
Did you specify a singular number, Starmid?
I did say a lap. Suppose this.
It doesn't force it to happen, but it feels very unpleasant not to do it, is the thing. So it works, just it's not so much forcing, it's more like
Suggesting.
it's just what skin feels like. It feels like there's something crawling on me.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's about right.
It's almost like.
That odd sensation, I felt it before.
No, they didn't do that.
Yeah, well, I guess it's less suggestion and more like some of the force is trying to move my body.
Once you're done. Oh.
Have you been?
I don't do it all.
Well,
Don't talk about other stars, otherwise I will actually
Can make that
So, just so you three know what that actually felt like, so the second that
Take
that
care,
instruction
Destruction.
was made, it wasn't necessarily like my body wasn't compelled to move. It was more that the moment anything I was doing that wasn't the instruction started to feel increasingly unpleasant and like physically uncomfortable until doing it.
That would make sense if it's like it's trying to, you know, command you to do something, and then it's saying if you're not doing it, then yeah.
So that sensation may help anchor against outside control. The only thing that we don't know is what happens when there is a competing will involved, but it does work. But all the more reason that whoever's going to do it has a clear instruction that you can follow without having potential vagueness allow it to be abused, if that makes sense.
Question.
And as we've made clear, it needs to be something that can be continued to follow, otherwise you're going to just repeat the instruction anyway. Considering that it is in a looping format, that isn't actually too surprising.
A question for you then, Sturmid. You said it was against a competing. Could we not test that here and now? Two versions of the rune going at the same time from two different people. I don't know how accurate that would be, given that...
I mean, I'm not against the idea of it possibly being a good way to simulate what it is, just be careful.
I mean, of course. I'm only gonna do, like, I'm only proposing this, just putting it out there. But if you're wanting to, I would only do so with your permission. Because obviously I don't want to have something happen.
I'll volunteer.
The only problem is I can't do it for you because you're weak to lightning.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Same here, unfortunately.
It is up to you. But it is something we could potentially try to do. Or we could, if Violin wants to volunteer.
I can do it.
Well, one thing is that one person can use mana that is more closely aligned to them, and another can use off-type mana, as long as it's not directly counter to them. It shouldn't be damaging.
You are nature and wind, correct?
Yes.
I'm light and lightning.
I can make wind.
Then, if you are going to do that as a test, then I would say utilize wind in yours, and obviously you use your own. You have just...
I just use Starlight.
Starlight.
Yep.
Then, before even applying them, figure out between the two of you what the two things are, just in case if there's a conflict that it doesn't immediately hurt, and that if there is a way to drop it, if anything, if one needs to be followed more than the other, that needs to be dropped quickly, have it be hers, because she's applying it through a different mean.
Alright, so what command do we want to do then, Starmid?
Actually, you need a separate crystal for that, because he would have to apply it through his means. Let me prepare the. Well, actually.
Well.
Thank you.
Well, let me get the
God
rune
understands
ready
what
first.
You're doing real quick. You're basically doing 2 separate commands and seeing which follows who bet more.
See if it has a if it can if they're basically trying to simulate the actual situation of competing wills. What happens?
So I'll be giving a command with a element that is closely related to theirs. They're going to be giving with a unrelated element, and we will see what happens when the two of them are conflicting, basically.
Okay, just gonna need to make. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt RP. I just like.
No, you're
I was
fine.
Like trying to wrap my head. Like, wait a second.
No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Okay, so what commands are we wanting to do then, Starman?
Well,
keep them relatively simple, if anything.
If you need to conflicting,
How about actually? I actually
sit down.
I was thinking,
waving hand.
If you gave them the instruction to take a lap, and I gave them the instruction to take a knee, that would provide enough conflict.
Okay.
That would be ideal.
So Violin, I will be telling you to take the lap around the area here, and you will do the knee. Okay. So do you want to go first? Do you want me to go first?
It would be recommend you apply them simultaneously.
Okay.
As close as possible. Just don't talk over one another in case that muddles anything.
Okay.
All right.
Ready? Violin, are you ready?
3.
Yes.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Applying.
Take a knee.
Take a lap.
DM.
Give it a second. He's there. Oh, this. Do be ready to quickly intervene should it be required.
I had to take a bunch of DM curses in the fucking PC.
You're fine. All good.
What happened? I was completely.
Okay. So commands that were given. Istalrí told him to take a lap. Sturmid told him to take the knee, as in take a knee on the ground.
Gotcha.
Oh, are you giving me the choice to do it?
If you are able to
since
articulate...
Sturmid has the stronger mana, or like has more like mana, that's more affinity to myself, I assume Sturmid has the upper hand with this. So, more than likely Sturmid. So, take a knee first and then like do a lap. But like what's going to happen, DM? Oh. Oh, okay. Shit.
Uh-oh.
This is a good sign.
Sorry.
So... Are you able to articulate what you're feeling?
I believe we still might be fighting God for a second. Hang on.
Oh, he took a knee.
Okay. Violin, what are you feeling? What does it feel like?
Are you able to speak right now?
Okay. All right. I feel like there's something inside me, and whenever I try to stand up and want to do a lap, it feels like I want to break my legs.
Oh.
But I can't move up.
Does it fade any when you are following the first instruction?
I feel like
Okay.
It fades a bit whenever I stick to the first command, but whenever I try to do a lap, it feels like something inside me just squirms.
So both.
The compulsion is there for the other one, but the first one is taking precedence.
Okay. Then let's.
Try to drop.
Again.
Give an indication with the mana.
Oh, I really want to break my legs now.
Going to remove.
Release it.
Yep, releasing it.
And release yours as well.
And there.
So that is actually probably good information to have. It seems that at least between two equally viable instructions.
You okay?
Now it may have been a matter of order of application,
It's uncomfortable.
but the one that was more compatible with him as a person took precedence.
Just wanted to make sure.
That being yours because of the wind mana.
Which
means the one who should apply it should ideally be one that is as close to the matching affinities of the recipient as possible.
Agreed.
So in your case, it would not be Winter, because he is your exact opposite. In fact, applying dark mana through the rune would probably hurt you.
That being said, is there anyone that is on Menace? Menace would be your best bet.
If they're immediately nearby to do so. Are they all on the same team?
Yes.
Correct.
Menace is with Fizzy. For Stone, Zara.
Since we are in the same position.
Zara would be your best bet, because you're fire and clay, if my memory serves me correctly.
I will be.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
team will be in front, and your
Zara
team
would be your best bet.
Behind. I will be.
She's pure fire.
In your pit.
Yeah.
I will be an option that will be available.
I can try to keep one of those crystals prepared in advance that has my explicit mana in it. That would be the easiest for in case it is in. If it happens, there's a chance it could happen to all present simultaneously, which means that you cannot be dealing with two people at once.
It would need to be me having that crystal to give it to you to be able to use it.
Precisely. And in that case, if you were able to help him, because world positioning should be relatively close to one another, but the follow-up is trying to understand, from the looks of it, whatever the control they're trying to exert, the other command needs to be one that can be followed in such a way that prevents following both of them simultaneously, as there is a chance that if they were two commands that were not mutually exclusive, he would have been compelled to follow both of them, not necessarily one over the other.
Countermine the first order so that it can't be followed. That way, the one with the stronger pull, which would hopefully be ours in this situation, is the one that you're following.
Exactly.
Also, I don't know if it still stays, but here. Oh.
It should degrade relatively quickly. I did not put much mana into it.
I wasn't sure, so yeah.
Didn't take too much from you.
I don't put a whole lot into it.
So, this is potentially promising, but it does indicate nuance will be required at the moment. If it is used, there is not going to be a single one-size-fits-all solution, as it will entirely depend on what happens if it does.
The only one I think on your
entirely
team.
different feeling.
Yeah, the only one I think on your team would be Maple.
Yes, more than likely, but unfortunately, Maple does not really know how to use
No, I know.
runes.
So likely, that means
Is there
someone
anyone
has
that
to
you would
pay
like
attention to.
for whatever reason, just so you know what to
Well,
expect.
with the positioning of
Work with
the
you either,
teams
maybe not necessarily
for our
today, but at some
squadron,
point during the week, have someone work with you too,
Starmid, as well as the
so you know what to
High Commander, is
expect
behind my
in
team,
that
directly
situation.
behind.
Yeah.
So, if push comes to shove, since Starmid is also going to be at the front of it all,
You've heard
he
how it
can
sounded,
more
but
than likely move towards my position.
if you want to,
And if anything, I'll take care of it. I
have
can keep an
figured
eye on
out.
Aerith, specifically.
Stomach could potentially help with you, because unfortunately I
We'll
can't
do what we can
take
to
your
be
mana into my
Yeah.
crystals because it's
Brilliant.
well, actually, is yours a fusion or is it separate? Because if it's separate, then I could take the light aspect.
It's separate.
I'm gonna go and see what else is going on. Do you need me for anything else, Aerith?
No.
Okay.
Though if you find me running around in a conspicuously consistent loop, please get someone.
Yeah. No.
I'm pretty sure there's no link. I don't feel the urge to do that right now. I've been.
I would hope
standing
not.
still.
I would hope not.
Well, I don't know. This is not the kind of magic that we normally test.
Yeah. Anyways. Actually, that is a good idea. Aerith, run a lap.
You weren't the one who imbued it, so I don't think it would necessarily work like that. It would have to have come from him, if anything.
Okay, well.
But the magic, I don't think, lingers, and also, I don't think God is still here. So
God
you
was
can't say
here.
if that would work or not.
God was here. He left. He's on the building. It's fine. It's fine.
I would like
Anyways.
to say not to abuse them. That is a very dangerous.
No, I know, but that's the thing, is more of making sure there was no lasting lingering effects. That was the main implication of that. Anyways.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't feel anything, so I will keep a note if there is any. The only thing I could possibly imagine would be if there was some sort of like lingering disposition to follow instruction of the one who imbued it previously, even after the effect ends. But I'm not feeling that right now. But if that changes, I'll let you know, because that would be critical to know.
Yeah.
I will say there shouldn't be a lingering effect. As with the dismissal, it breaks the loop. And the way that it manages to disperse the command is by continuously looping and amplifying mana through the loop. Once the loop breaks, the mana starts being spent more than it is amplified, and it should run out relatively quickly because of the demand of what it is doing.
Okay.
And I can safely say from my own study of the rune, when I was learning how to properly imbue it to achieve that same effect through my own methods instead of his, that logic does check out. And that's kind of how it felt inside. Like I could, for lack of a better word, I could feel it there. Like the command felt tangible.
Okay.
In more ways than I could really describe to someone who doesn't have the necessary build to relate to that.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Do you agree with that same sort of assessment that it was like tangible?
I'm gonna take my leave. I'll see you later.
Wherever it was applied.
It feels.
Oh, that's good at least.
that about?
Hey, oh.
He's just the perfect height.
Oh, okay.
To be named. The reason being is that the moment that someone says their name, they are very likely to be summoned. So, and we only want cavalry to, because we have a list of allowed stars we would like to help out, and we don't want anyone to be fucking going crazy and summoning every damn star in the known fucking universe.
I can't wait for someone to say, you know, that's a logic fallacy. Did you say phallus? And then we have consequences show up.
I hate that.
I don't like that at all.
Names or titles?
I was about to make a joke, but I think I might keep it to myself because I don't want to summon the big red.
You literally can't since we're in the Veil. Also, I want to add some clarification because you're being paranoid. Saying their name doesn't summon them or let them in. They might appear to you, but that does not let them in. That is a big difference.
Yeah, you have to actively say to let them in. I know, I'm very aware.
Most of the time, if a star just fucking appears because you said their name, it's probably because you're their pupil. So they actually like pay tabs on you, and they randomly hear their name. They go, huh?
Or like they're like just someone that's like they're just very closely watching type thing. Hey, brother.
Yeah.
But either way, my statement still stands. It's just, regardless, just keep clear of saying the stars' names in the entry.
And we
Is it names?
we learned some things with it.
Titles or both.
Oh. It's gonna pertain to Winter as well for
I
this,
believe both
but yeah.
of them make them appear, right? Winter, titles and names.
Either can make them appear. There's no real safe way to refer to them without making them appear. It's genuinely you're being paranoid. So long as someone doesn't let them in, it is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Damn it, Gran, you can't just drop that kind of information about my mother. Fuck. Okay.
Not now, Roland. Alright, what is story?
So... Wow! Wow! Wow!
I don't understand what that means, but okay.
That's crazy.
Gran, you can't drop that information on me now.
Oh my word. Anyways. Because, okay, so just for your sake, it'll probably get passed around to rest of Cavalry. We did testing on that rune that Aerith and Sturmid have been working on. The control room one specifically.
Suki, what I'm hearing is that I start making some
it does work, and it does work in the way that it has been hoped to do. The main thing, what we tested afterwards, hi Sita, was afterwards we wanted to see if two people, one with similar one that has the same mana type as the construct, and one who didn't, and both of them at the same time to create a conflicting set of orders that were given to it. What we found out was the one who has the similar mana to the construct has the higher sway, but both commands do take effect. But they're going to be more compelled to do the one that is more aligned to their mana type than the other, but they're both being activated at the same time. So in your case, because I know you have Fizzy on your team, you're going to want to have someone who has water magic or water affinity to apply that rune and give the command, because it's going to strongly resonate to her. Which, if my memory serves me correctly, that's Menace on your team.
No, Silas.
Yeah, but he's a fusion though, and she's light, water light.
We had this conversation at my team. We can't have Menace take the energy of doing a mental battle with trying to control Fizzy when they're meant to be our front line.
Okay. Which means you're gonna need someone to water or light.
Silas, it will be fine. I appreciate you telling me. I am aware. I also have other ways to counteract their control.
Okay. But at the very least... Sorry. Go ahead.
Which, speaking of, there was more to say before Ironwood fucking dragged you off.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
No, it's happening a lot lately.
While I can do the thing at camp, it is also possible if, for say, a construct's being controlled, if I grab them, I can let silence activate their effect around me. So that would also cut them off from being controlled.
That would be good.
The only thing is I'd have to be in physical contact because we talked about it and it's too risky to make their constellation because if the cult takes that, well...
We're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really want anyone else talking to Silence except for you or anyone who actively knows what to say or what to do with them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just talk to them normally right now. They're, like, fine.
Oh, can you? Okay. Oh, good then.
I don't know, the last time I did it, it wasn't. At least after you let them in. But then, I don't know, maybe that was just with me.
I don't know.
I mean, you are the only one I really would trust talking with them anyway, so...
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone on campus really wants to touch them with a 10-foot pole, but...
I mean, to be fair, I took the recommendation from you specifically, but that was after talking with you extensively about it, so... Thank you.
My team wanted to potentially summon. I wanted to host them.
Yeah, please. I'll write them down.
That whole interaction was just
also
weird.
Thinking, I'll write up a comprehensive list later. Yep, sounds good. What I was also thinking, possibly in terms of battle court, it might not also be a bad idea to call upon retaliation.
Yeah, honestly. Definitely be a good thing having them on our side.
Yeah, especially considering they came out of retirement from, you know, like, fucking dying, so, you know, maybe they could help out.
Maybe I'll get some brownie points for a trial, like how we did with combat.
I don't think I could handle accidentally becoming the pupil of another star.
Again.
I have to wonder if that will actually happen again.
The fuck you do?
Alright, final day in Neptune.
Yeah, you explain it. Alright.
Lovely start to the story.
Yeah, so final day in Neptune, Winter and I asked Combat for some assistance, blessings. They decided they're going to give us more than enough blessings to handle the fucking general one-on-one for a while, and decided that entire mission fight was going to be our trial, without telling us.
Without saying
so
shit.
We got back from the mission, and he's just like, congratulations, you're my pupils now.
Yeah, I remember you telling me he was he's very selective too about that.
Yeah.
I was only going to suggest one other from Battle Court. Mercy.
That's a new thing to bring up. Thanks. No, but the blessings specifically, it was a blessing from Ares and a blessing from time he gave us.
Yep.
Huh.
Dude has like so many favors he can just cash in apparently.
Yeah.
There's one that I was talking with Biol about, but we're gonna discuss that a little bit later with Aerith tonight.
Well,
so.
yeah, he is seemingly the first member of the battle court and the head, quote unquote. So.
Like a referee.
Makes sense, I guess.
Well, no, more like the unofficial leader. But I mean, yeah, fucking when I was fighting a Fate pupil, fucking, he called in some favor that just gave me complete dominion over everything dark in a certain area, and it was just who the fuck did you call this in from? And he just went,
He's like, just don't worry about it.
He just
He literally just goes, don't worry about
has
it.
the ability to call that favor and not even think about who he called it from.
Grants you fucking like all sorts of fucking power.
It was genuinely the best way I can describe it is it's like a ruler of just everything in that area that was dark and dark magic, just mine to control, just completely mine.
And again, he gave that to you and just went, oh.
Well, I think he did know. He just didn't really want to elaborate.
I think it's probably better you don't question it. It's probably better you don't question it.
Gives you this power, refuses to
You know
elaborate.
Jupiter?
Fucking wild.
Yeah.
I told you how I learned about Jupiter. It's during the fight. I asked him because there was a Fate vessel and the Fate pupil. We were fighting the Fate pupil. The Fate vessel was misled, so we kind of freed them of their whole thing, and they were coming to help us. And I, asked them like, hey, I have this general idea about this fight, but what's your opinion? What's your thoughts on the matter? And he's like, well, if they can call upon their, domain, domain holder right as Jupiter, from Jupiter, and call upon judgment on them, that might work. And I'm like, what in the ever-loving fuck are you talking about? What? That is the first time I ever heard of Jupiter. Was Combat just talking about Jupiter? Like, yeah, then the main holder can still call upon, judgment on them and all that. Like, what the fuck?
Judgment.
Meanwhile, Buell, brother, with what I just talked to you about earlier, which we're not gonna tell you anything here.
Because of everyone
but you know
being
what?
released,
Yeah.
I can speak it. Jupiter is the star of commandments and precepts.
Wonderful.
Oh, so we can openly say what they are now.
Okay.
So we can openly and safely say it.
Yeah, they're all fucking released.
Well, yeah, but I just want to make sure, because I don't know what the rules are now, if the rules have changed with it.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure while they're released, everyone is working with us. So for right now, we can share.
Chill right now.
Yeah, we should share the information while we have it. Basically, they're in charge of kind of those like laws and that kind of shit, as far as I can tell. And it was basically, you're a sinner, you broke the law, die.
So, do we want to just say the one that we were thinking of then, Buell?
If you want.
Your lap, mine.
Damn.
Crazy.
Let's go. I'm sad Lillian's not here. I'm jealous. Fuck. Anyways. Winter.
Wait.
One of the ones that Buell and I were talking about, and probably going to be from with Aerith and Rygo's team, Cygnus.
Who in the fuck?
We believe his domain is of runes.
Me interested. I'm very interested.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
But the only forgotten court I've really been thinking of, it probably would be useful to call upon, is Terra, obviously.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Vigilance.
Let's go.
We can say their things, everything, they're all released. It's on a fucking truce. We can just kind of talk about it.
No. I'm saying why Terra? Why do we want to call
We're going to be in an underground cavern in a country personally blessed and worked with on by them.
He's got a point.
We are literally in an underground cave.
We really are.
Yeah.
The basement.
Yeah, I don't remember what I don't know what Cygnus's domain actually is, but I don't know if it if the books would even have it now.
Also, again, Aerith mentioning the fact that apparently she fixed his domain keeper.
Yes, she did.
She did do that. Yeah.
Yes, that was her trial.
Yeah. The only other one is, again, like, Vigilance seems the most useful in this situation out of all of them.
The reason why I brought up Cygnus is because if we're going to be dealing with control-based things, if it's runes or of the like, it would make sense. I just don't know what their domain covers.
The problem is that I've just gotten like a lot of like suggestions from people that are just like, just personal reasons, and I'm like, that. Why?
No, you need a valid reason.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I was like, at least with the other one, I was gonna talk to you about later, Bill.
An actual reason why you would like these stars to help out. Because
If you want me to give you reasons, I can give you a list at least for mine and my team.
yeah, I've got a list of 20 right now.
I'll go over the ones that I didn't suggest,
Even
which
more
was first is
information, we can
destruction,
scratch
but I
anything
mean,
from under mine.
kind of
Uh,
self-explanatory why someone, you know, wanted destruction.
I can actually input on that one. He was here earlier. Yeah, I was gonna say, he was here earlier. He's on the fence about helping. Because Fizzy was going to call him. He's very close to Fizzy. He's very close to Fizzy.
We'll have her fucking do it.
Well,
So,
I'm saying
she
he's
was
on the
just
fence of
calling
helping.
him.
He said he's on the fence about coming even if she calls him.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
every student needs to go through high command before
I
they're
know.
summoned.
I know. But that's
that's
I can
really
that's what I'm saying. I'm at least providing on that side of things of what I just heard from that. So at least you're aware.
This is why Elijah told me what he told me.
As for
then,
Silas, I don't actually think he gave me a reasoning for Isolde besides his mother. I don't.
Again, this feels like the setup of a
I'm
joke.
not just gonna fuck it. I'm not just gonna let in Faye because she's my grandmother or anything. Like,
I don't know. That'll
I
be up
already
to
can
him.
talk to her. What's the issue?
I'll be up to. Well, he can't talk to her. She's forgotten court. Remember?
Yep.
But from what I've heard as well, from apparently Oriana, is that once they summon the Yanchi, they can only talk about Yanchi stuff. So
They are very limited in what they can and cannot say.
yeah.
I don't know.
People
People
just
just
summon them
thing.
for personal reasons.
Can I talk to her?
Some questions.
Not at the moment. We're discussing.
Damn it, can't talk to Tara then.
What stars
What
to
is it
summon?
about?
The rune thing.
Is it about the elemental thing that got mentioned to me?
Yeah.
I already have a way about it. I don't need to use it to control you. I can just summon silence. As long as I can grab you, I can use silence to cut your contact. So you're fine.
So ominous sounding, dude.
Really is.
The fuck did I just walk up to?
Hi, Lyra.
Silence to control you. What's up with the
Hey.
fuck?
No, not control. It's just cut.
It just cut the cut whatever things on it. Yeah.
Fizzy, we won't be able to control. Basically, if something ever happens to you, we'll be able to basically cut that connection, so you can regain yourself. No one will be able to control you. Full stop. Okay, you'll be okay.
Okay.
We have a lot of precautions in place for a lot of different, people, and
Yeah.
we're being prepared this time.
Yeah. Behold, if you would like to make your case for Moon, since they were your
In case you
suggestion.
want to, after
They can offer protection and shielding.
tonight and everything. If you want to, we can perhaps make some cookies.
We'll be on the front line. We'll need that. They can.
I was wondering about that too.
There's a rune called the Moon's Shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember reading about that. Just couldn't
Everyone has
look
a way
into
of
it,
being able to
obviously.
make sure that you're okay.
And I guess the assumption is if she's summoned or let
think
in,
about that
she'd
one.
be able to provide that.
Oh, we talking about stars? Oh, this is fucking great. I literally was just in the star room. I'm just
Next
Right.
up, firstly for
Down.
mine, sacrifice. They literally have the most broad domain out of any star, assuming the price is paid, of course. And I have multiple favors from them, so if, for say, someone is literally going to die, I can cash in a favor from
Ours
them
potentially-
and prevent them from dying, for example.
Shit, help!
That would be super handy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good example right now.
The void can take her.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
I feel like the void is already taking them to a regard.
This is fucking bullshit. I just sat down.
Damn.
Conversation like that.
Damn.
Let's start some fucking
I was literally mentioning the fact that I had just been in the hail drill.
Him.
To figure out what stars could be good to like potentially summon.
I'm hungry. Anyway,
Fuck's sake.
Next on the list.
Oh.
Are they gonna
Oh, I think he's whispering to God.
Yeah, like are they gonna
Holy shit. Hi, how's it going?
Everything have you seen Bill?
Literally right here. Get your ass back here, brother.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Oh fuck! Jesus Christ, no! Oh my fucking eyes!
Hezekiah, I can never talk to him again. Now you know how it feels.
I was gonna say, what? You feel what? What?
I'm
so glad that you're here.
I needed to ask you a very important question. Do you know if it's possible to create a room for heat? I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Tara.
Yes, but it would not be done in time for
How's your eyes?
What is this?
Hi, Eclipse.
These are the things that we think about in the very last moment.
Yeah, what's up, Winter?
Okay, right, it's got a lot louder all of a sudden.
Hi, Winter. What's up?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Welcome back to being louder.
Okay, continuing, Destiny, I also think kinda needs no introduction. They're an aspect. They have, well, again,
Hey, Tara.
one of the most broad. We can get them to do just about fucking anything for us. What's up?
Paused for a moment realizing
I was
that
saying-
you were talking
I was saying hi
about
to Tara.
the familiar. Not the fucking star.
Yeah, the familiar.
No. My God. We can just, we can just summon
Someone did that
Destiny.
mistake once already.
Yes, Tara. Yes, Tara.
What do you? Wait, what do you guys say? No, please.
The big red. We're not touching that with 100-foot. We're not even touching that with a
I'm not gonna talk about Big Red and their second in command is what I would hope that we do not touch.
Would attempt it. Right?
Oh my word, Tara can fly now. Wait, Tara can fly now.
Oh god. Okay. Hello.
God says to be nice to me.
Wait, who did?
No.
Who?
God says to be nice to me.
I refuse.
Which one?
God.
That, you know how little that narrows it down?
That's me.
I don't know.
I'm your best friend.
All of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
continuing.
Continuing,
Yeah,
please, continue.
Yeah, Destiny, again, it would just simply, we don't have to summon fate with them, and it'd be simply useful to have their support, and at the same time, if they need to wrangle any of the other stars or information, they're literally the head honcho.
Yeah.
They are.
And battle, do I need to explain combat?
No.
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 It's fine. Makes sense.
Not at all.
Well, which ones have been talked about, so that I don't accidentally repeat out of any of the ones that I've went and thought about myself?
Most of Battlecourt's already out there,
just-
so.
Just say it. Just say it, and then.
The ones that I had gone and kind of wrote down of just like potential ones that could be helpful was like healing, protection, combat, both the wars, maybe fury for those who have them, same with Kaima for those who transform.
I wonder.
And I
Mary's
thought of
gonna
maybe
be
Artifica and Forge, so if they could potentially work together to help us with any of the things that come down to the constructs, and then maybe Mercy, and then since I've been told that the Forgotten Gods can be summoned, maybe Terra, since we are going to be in a cave, if they are able to potentially,
I'm going to be honest.
I got told by Silas.
In terms of constructs,
Purely because of the factor that games was out.
Lovely people can't keep their mouths shut, that too.
I'm going to be honest, in terms of constructs, Forge and Craft isn't going to be the most useful, and Aerith already wants to summon Artifica. Artifica will be the star to go to for...
Actually, she may be changing that. Maybe. Her second pick is Wilhelm.
I would advise she summons...
I'm aware, but Wilhelm is a second pick, she said.
Which one is that?
I thought Irenaeus was going to summon Wilhelm.
I don't fucking know.
This is so fucking confusing.
Yeah, I know.
The fact his name's
I'm
Wilhelm,
just
not whatever y'all are talking about.
Yeah, that.
Listening to this.
You know what? I'm naming a fucking Star Master. Fuck you.
That's kind of funny.
You already are one. You already are one, you little shit.
But no, those are at least ones that I had thought of at the time that I feel could have been could be potentially helpful.
I have 2 on the list that I would request. I'm gonna probably put through errors.
If I wasn't told that I'm not allowed, I had 1. Only 1.
You would go through your cavalry.
For example, I don't exactly need to ask of like, hey, can we bring Legacy to walk shit? Because, you know, Legacy can kind of already see.
He kind of
so I
already
don't
can.
need to invite him in.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Plus, there will be a lot of pupils, I think, so that means that people will already have access.
Well, no, okay. Specifically my mask. It's not the. Yeah, he can see like where I am normally anyway. Most
good, you have
stars
your
can see the
blindfold on.
pupils. That mask is very specifically. It's as far as I'm aware.
That's why I said your blindfold was on. That's what it would.
Even if an
Yeah,
area
no,
is
I have it on.
completely
It's
cut off from
just
star connection,
like, oh,
he's
dear
still
goodness.
able to see out of the mask. It is basically to make sure I'm never completely isolated. I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that was something like that. Because I knew when the stars got disconnected.
Yeah, I was about to say, so the thing last week, he's like kind of still there?
No, because he didn't get disconnected. He just left. He was busy.
Oh yeah, right. That was it. Yeah, he was kind of just fucking called somewhere. Yeah.
They literally dropped everything they were doing and just went, we gotta go.
It wasn't a case of they got kicked out. It was just simply a case of they were busy.
Yup. All of their attention was shifted to that meeting of theirs, basically.
Yeah, to...
Oh my word, Koa is writing Charlotte. Koa is writing Charlotte. This is funny.
I'm sorry, what? Please tell me we are not entertaining this as an idea.
Nah.
Anyone from our squad should be on Charlotte's back during fighting.
Look, I did that during the Sims, Masa. I did that during the Sims. It was fun.
I'm so glad my
Yeah, exactly. If anyone from our squad does it, it should be Azalea.
Out of curiosity, Winter, is Gen on that list of yours?
Simran up to me.
Okay. I was gonna say the only thing would be like for anything that pertains to like, you know, like construct-based runes or magic type things up down there. If there's anything hidden down there, like that would have been my guess. But then I also thought of Cygnus, which also would be very helpful in that regards too. So, which we think we have someone who may be connected to them. We're gonna talk with Aerith about it tonight, so.
Little one.
I haven't seen one of them in a while.
Honestly, the only suggestions I would be able to give would be Battle Court members, and most of them are already there.
I only have the 2, so.
Yeah.
Wait.
You know, this is weird, but like, maybe you should ask him, but Fury has a lot of lava and fire aesthetics. Do you think he might actually be able to help with the lava and heat down there?
Maybe. I'd have to fucking ask him about that.
You good, Koa?
I should ask him, because that might not honestly be a bad pick if he can help. But...
maybe something.
Hey, Masa, look up.
Who can't handle the heat better.
Masa, look up.
Conversation.
I'm trying to actually think for a minute. Yes, hello. What are you thinking about? Well, the whole thing of like stars actually like helping and whatnot, Winter just mentioned because Fury's entire
can help
domain
with the
is like
lava.
volcanoes and shit. If he could actually help with the magma in some way.
He's on the front lines right now helping our moms out at the moment, him and Kaima, so...
Yeah, he's already out there, so it's like, maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, like, so, maybe. Yeah, I might be able
We should
to...
also keep that in mind. There are other pupils fighting, and if they let in a star, they're already gonna be let in.
Yeah.
look is like.
That's so
Sorry, look. What are they doing?
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
He's stuck in the ground.
You sound so depressed. Like you've given up
I'm
on
just
wanting
kind
to
of
live.
thinking like maybe instead of the stars we should summon, maybe we should just start listing the stars that we should not summon or should not allow.
Fate.
That's a shorter list.
I was gonna say that's a short list.
Most likely.
Fate.
Also, Andra, what is that? What is that?
This is a spirit.
Oh. Fair enough. Hi.
They wander around from time to time when it's.
Would Helios be on the list of ones not to let in because of his situation?
He should be sane at the moment, so I'd say let him in. Let the older man go.
Just keep him away from Roland.
No, you should put him in a room with Roland.
You should be talking soon.
That's fine.
Why are you talking?
Winter.
Ah.
Alright.
I apologize.
Little spirit.
A pal.
I'm so sorry. The
so sauce for not being able to speak
rune for
words.
the homunculi.
I already got told.
Sass.
The different mana tags.
I already got told.
Oh, blame Elwyn and then.
There you go.
Are you going to get
I assume Troy Starman.
No, it was
Can't hear
me.
you
I
over.
have done nothing to excite this type of action.
Why?
I don't need it.
I'm trying to snake it here. I'm trying to snake it here. This kind of hurts.
Yeah, your cross elements there, Kaylin. Turn it off.
Fair enough.
It doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt a lot, but it hurts.
Oh, okay.
As long as you have a solution in mind. Okay. This seemed like a good direction to go towards anyways.
Alright.
If the context is valid, then go ahead.
Where did Spirit go?
It's over with Eclipse right now.
When did it show up?
About like 5 minutes ago. I'm surprised Kokori hasn't seen it yet.
Kokori's already been informed. I'm from
Unless you're trying to like physically wrench your legs through it, it shouldn't hurt.
Freedom might not be a bad
It's
idea.
uncomfortable at the most.
Because yeah, they all freedom. I've seen them keep threads out of Irenaeus. They could potentially try and keep people in control themselves.
Yeah, I was about to say, if people are being brainwashed, wouldn't freedom help with that?
Yeah, the dark aspect probably just doesn't feel good for us.
I agree with freedom. I agree with freedom.
Also doesn't feel good. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's valid.
We're probably gonna need both of them.
I can't blame you.
We can't summon Unity. Unity's off the table.
They're still off the table given the situation.
We got told with their weakened state they need to rest. So.
No, that makes complete sense.
Last chance. Even I won't.
I'll put him on the not summon list then.
By the way,
If they choose to show up around me, that's.
I think I learned what the closest thing I'll ever know to what having skin feels like, and I hate it.
What?
The rune. It was the rune.
The side effect of the rune made it the closest thing I could imagine is whatever. And go scream at the lightning. Fucking skin feels like, and I don't
Congratulations,
like it.
you're a flesh homunculus now.
Please no. I just wanted to
just doesn't sound good.
I will shatter myself before I.
Please no.
The thought just happens to feel a lot like a really bad itch. And if you don't have skin, well, that is.
What are you doing?
I'll be back. They're arguing. They're freaking arguing.
Stop being a brat!
I don't say that. Those are words you should not know.
I'll give you a bone if you keep this up.
Oh.
Why do you want to teach them this?
Look, I wouldn't be surprised if winter's the reason the union exists.
Yeah.
Are you the reason?
Well, I mean, clearly. Actually, I'm just gonna ask. I know someone who might know.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Valen.
It's winter. Nope, it's winter. It is.
Question for you. Apparently, I have a crown on my weird soul thing, like aura.
Oh, I was
or
gonna
whatever.
kill
What's that
myself
about?
when it was coming up to me.
We've been doing this bit all afternoon.
Okay, well, clearly it means something. So, what does it mean?
It means you're marked for death and you're going to die. You're going to die. You're going to die. You're going to
Well, I
die.
mean, I'm going to die anyways. They're gonna have to fucking figure it out.
Medic.
For who? What elements? For what?
It's for what? Charlotte fell out of the tree with Koa on her back.
Also, Valkyrie are dark users, so we need you, Valen, to heal the horse.
Do you want me to do it, Valen? Valen, would you like me to do it? You got it? Okay.
mean you are a royal. It means some type of connection to a ruler, usually.
What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know who my parents are, so.
I need a Snickers.
Ew! I told you not to do that anymore, Lies. It's fucking disgusting.
What? What?
Vessel gives people these fucking chocolate bars called Snickers. I really want one.
I hate it here.
Do that somewhere else, but I can't see it.
No.
Where is that sassy fuck? I want a Snickers.
What?
So the
Where
horse
is
got
that
hurt.
sassy fuck? I want a Snickers bar.
What the fuck you do?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Vessel
So
gives
what
us
happened?
Snickers bars.
Yeah, there's some kind of like,
Is a Snickers?
there's like some kind of like bar of candy or something. I don't know. He gave one to Aerith.
We went to the main hall.
Never gave one to me.
The little council, you know, the
Yeah,
mess
well,
room,
they're
right?
a bitch, you know this.
And
No, they're not.
Nah, they gave me drinks. They're nice.
Theo, do not look to your right under any circumstance.
And she was hanging on by her hooves
Why?
trying not to fall.
Laser.
Because she fell off the bridge. While I was on her shoulders.
That's why I'm saying don't look.
So yeah, she fell off the bridge.
Okay, that was funny. Terra, get lie. Pounce him. Pounce lie.
Is it right down?
For now, yes.
I'm looking this way now.
I. Yeah, I'm glad that you can't actually hurt me with it.
Horses can't go on bridges.
This is great.
Oh, you can do that now.
Yeah.
How can you do that? What is
I have a levitation rune. I learned how to make them. So I can fly.
Oh. There's now 2 star points in flying in the air now.
Correct. It's who I learned it from. I learned it from Beol.
On death row, I'm preserved for 30 minutes. I can't be moved by anybody or attacked. I can only be healed, and if I'm not healed in 30 minutes, I'm dead.
That is good to know.
It was either that or 5 minutes. I don't know what an ancient magic, but apparently consequences says I have a debt to pay, and I don't know what that is. You hater. You bitch.
Consequences has just everyone has a debt to fucking pay, unless you're his pupil, in which case he just gets you out of debt.
Fucking dick. He's too busy. Goddamn cocksleeve.
I'm still so pleased when I got to go back in time and I saw like the old version of Consequences. He was such a little squire. He was such a cute little squire. He wasn't fully almond knight. He was just a little squire. Little squire phallus.
He's tried to kill me before.
Yeah, that sounds about consequence.
Consequences? He's trying to kill me before.
Yeah, but
I
don't
think I have
call
the
him a
right to
cock
call him.
sleeve.
If you got a better name, I'll take it.
Yes, that word. Remember that word.
Oh my word.
That influence.
Listen, all my kids.
That's why I'm being the good influence.
I'm
and saying
gonna
don't repeat
start
that word,
teaching
Carol.
Omega shit.
Mega shit? What?
Omega.
Omega? Vessel was familiar.
Remember, they're also the enemy.
I've learned anything today. Besides horses can't cross bridges. So
Hopefully more than
I see that Charlotte yaps a lot when they fight, and it's borderline almost to the point where. What happened? It was just like. It kind of reminded me back of the pits when you know.
Hey, Aaron.
Somebody. Oh God.
Can you not eat my arm, please? I need that.
It's a
Doing alright, Aaron?
Describe this.
As in, you're playing a dangerous game here, brother.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, they got real dangerous.
Hello, Aaron.
I'm a loyal man.
I don't think I've ever seen your familiar.
Haven't you? Yeah, this is
Tara, no, Tara. Tara, be careful. Be nice. Be nice, Tara.
Be nice, Tara. Nice, Tara.
Hello, small creature.
I need to see if that one thing that you know what I also need to do? Nope.
What?
What if Apollo's around? I got a question for Apollo.
No. Winter's got company.
Oh, makes sense.
Apollo probably won't be around for a bit.
Oh yeah, the thing is in Yanchi. God damn it.
No, Tara, bite him, alright?
Hold on, I can't fucking hear you over them. What's up?
Not finalized, but maybe.
It's leaning toward a yes. Ah, good to hear.
What's this?
Oh, silence. This is silence.
Ah.
Oh.
It's
Hello, Eleonora.
Yeah, it is quite loud.
Apologies.
You speak of retaliation about it.
My apologies.
Well, it's kind of a, I'm kind of in a retaliation mood because,
Hello, silence.
Endanger my family, so, I feel like this is kind of warranted. They go, hey, what would you do in this situation? Right?
Anything else to...
Silence.
Not bad logic.
Anything else to report from them?
30 minutes if I'm on death's door.
Satan is still reviewing.
I'm not sure exactly what that means.
Is that who that was?
I can't be moved, and I can't be hit for 30 minutes. I can only be healed. If I'm hit for 30 minutes, I die.
Would you like that? Not man of many.
She's preserving my life for 30 minutes.
Comfortable.
Right.
But right idea.
Look at you, little baby.
Alright, that's good.
Concerned of any other requests?
Silence? She's not upset with the story.
Do we have
I don't
anything
think-
else that we might be able to ask Silence for help with?
In terms of...
At this
Top of my head.
Would you be able to possibly help us with the flame archer?
I can answer that one for you. No.
didn't think so. Then nothing on the top of
Not
my head.
many
Then.
of us can handle.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She got upset by using her actual using that name, to which she did not know that, so that's why she apologized.
Aries.
Silence. Can you muffle us at the beginning of our campaign so we can regain at least some level of surprise? They already know we're coming, but they don't know what time we're coming.
That's a good idea.
I don't think that would help you much. The cavern entrance already being condensed.
Yes, but they don't know when. They don't know when we're entering.
I think
They
the
will
point
be able
is
to hear us.
they're on a high guard and they're waiting for us. It's not really going to matter if they have 10 minutes.
I disagree. Not being able to hear us coming down the tunnels is incredibly useful.
Could you even muffle that big of an area without them noticing?
Would tax on you.
I'm against it.
Within certain limitation, Star can.
Need me to speak for you? Alright, just say it to me and I can. It's more the problem the stars can only give so many blessings and boons, but larger costs, larger actions.
Yeah. Makes
So it's
sense.
more about area covered.
Oh, my shoulder just popped, son of a bitch.
But who's present right now?
Silence.
Oh.
Regardless, Silence, thank you very much for your assistance. It'd be greatly appreciated.
I do apologize for earlier.
Thank you, Silence.
Thank you.
I don't think there's anything else.
No, I think that's it.
You take?
Here, they talk to you later.
Farewell,
You
Silence.
silence.
Whoops. Did not know that.
No what?
Winter knows. I do know, but I hope she understands that I did not mean that in malicious. So.
Huh? What?
What I said to her at the start. I hope she. I hope she doesn't meaning I was trying to be malicious or anything like that with that. I did not know.
If you wish to explore, you're more than welcome to.
Did not know.
Holy crap.
It is always a complicated matter when it involves, well, anything to do with that.
Complicated people.
Yup.
No kidding.
Beings above our understanding.
I say I've been noticing a lot of unexpected visits all over campus in that regard. So.
Tara is now riding on top of Oak. That's funny.
Oh my god.
I love that. That's adorable.
You know, every time, considering that that's a shared name, and what's been happening today, I'm just like, what?
That was terrifying.
What are you doing, Tara? What is that?
What did I walk into? Tara's assumed the high ground. Tara is invincible now.
Tara is...
Your time is nigh, Suki.
I'm just watching Lou chase after a bird in the sky right now. It's really funny.
You're familiar, sir.
Oh,
It may not just be.
familiar.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Honestly,
fair enough.
Hmm?
If it's
something very funny. This conversation.
helping us on this expedition, so I was going to inquire.
Wait, I'm about to get hit with something funny or what?
Of you look at the dragon and it dies immediately.
What?
You know, somehow, yeah, we're all out. We're all out. I'm afraid.
There's two more. There's two more.
The star of the dragon can't see us anymore.
He's really trying to do this, isn't he?
Well, perhaps
that's more reasonable
stop
request,
all the
actually.
students get out of the minor life.
Let me immortality.
I was gonna say, like, that might be mercy or lightning or like as a fuel.
Honestly, on the point that Takuma's familiar, if it's saying the stuff that it was saying near me and Stone last week, yeah, no, I understand why Lou's chasing them down. That bird is a fuck ass.
I've been hearing him say these.
We're like the opposite.
I'm so glad you have been united with Terra.
Yeah, it's great, right? It's perfect. It's amazing.
Pertain to my current understanding of things. All right, I just do what.
Mercy
Truly
is
a
a part
dangerous
of
combination.
for everything else because
Yeah, it's almost like I'm a part of a generational bloodline involving, you know.
Generational, you said. Oh, that's it.
Up to like, you know, like you can show mercy.
Yeah, when it comes to, you know,
Sorry, I have a
lands and
stone
stuff.
resting in my hands right now.
Just don't make it a generational combo.
Which one? Same one?
Hold on. Let me just do this. Cecil.
I'm gonna go way down. I don't have energy at the moment.
I hope Oak doesn't sit down or I die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I might not be sleeping.
Just increase the amount of
Please be careful of the familiar.
And I'm waiting.
We just stack familiars on winter.
If you don't rest, I have barely done anything today. Mostly just which side you
We're
got,
just
man?
stacking as much as we possibly can on winter right now.
I figured.
Masa fought rain and earlier the day, and then we just went through walkthroughs all day. We haven't done shit. And then I sparked Charlotte.
Hold on.
I can't move, otherwise I squash someone. Where do we go?
You're fine.
I was actually hoping for that.
If I lay in one specific direction, someone's losing a limb.
He said if he moves,
Oh.
someone. I was actually waiting for that.
I'll come join the bench.
Suki,
Council of the bench.
It's fine.
Am I evil? Am I evil? Am I evil violin at the moment?
Do you want to be?
Have you started playing
No.
songs exclusively in minor key?
I've done D.
This is true. This is true.
D minor, E minor, F minor, G minor.
I think he's on his villain arc right now.
I think so. Yep.
Maybe.
Or he's depressed, one of the two.
Today, I think I've done a good job.
use some mango soup. Do you fucking hate me?
Running and screaming.
Do you really hate me? Of course not. Why would you say that?
I'm just watching. It's really funny. Really fascinating.
Who told you I like manga?
Oh, really? I headbutted her in the fucking face when she grabbed me.
I thought you liked manga. Well, if you don't like the manga, we've got you're allergic to strawberry.
Die.
I mean, I could just also just do
There's a very rambunctious one.
allergic to manga.
Actually, is this?
What? I thought you were allergic to strawberry.
Is this the same?
Bloody hell! Well, I thought that you were going to enjoy the.
Is this the
the
same
mango
as the
cake we
egg
made
we
you,
retrieved
but,
from
Well,
Interia?
you can have the strawberry one.
Yes.
Oh.
Strawberry cake. This is the result of a mango. Just taking the egg.
It's freshly baked.
Oh.
Make sure before you get to bed, have a piece of the strawberry one, not the mango
If I
one.
hadn't gone back, you wouldn't have been able to actually get the egg.
Well, I guess it's more mango cake for Ironwood then.
Heyo.
Hello, Tara.
Is absolutely helping me with that one. Jesus.
Oh.
No, it's just.
Winner, Suki, can I borrow both of you, please?
Realizing that if I didn't do something, they wouldn't be here.
Hi, Silence.
You need someone to hold silence for you.
Huh? What's up?
It's not saving.
You were getting asked.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
Can you tell my
Pulled away.
please?
All
I
you
can hold
need.
silence.
Are they also going to grow into what we thought?
We're going. You're gonna come with me. We're going on a little trip, Silence.
That dragon was terrifying.
Alright, either way, the same thing, because I don't want to see Tara with rocks on her wings.
That would be interesting.
No, it could still fucking fly. It had fucking like lines of rocks.
There's something to be said about the
and
fact
it could
that they
still
are
fly.
pocket-sized right now.
Did use them like
Apparently, it's because of them being freed.
and everything I fired at it
And they
more
just like
got
being
angrier.
a small little guy.
Come here.
Wait.
Come here.
That Lance has, that I keep getting angry at every time.
I can at least explain it over.
You hate me.
Yeah, it's also getting loud. I'm sorry. It's also
I'm
due
leaning
to.
against the wall though. I don't want to
nice,
stand up and standing.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, I found out. Don't call her her actual. Don't call her her actual name. She got upset with that one. I did not know that. Secondly, I have seen her in.
Probably because you never really asked if they were okay with that. Probably.
Yeah, fair. I didn't know. Anyways, I apologize to her, but whether she thinks I don't know. Anyways, I have seen her in that state, quote unquote, only once, and that was when I talked to her when Fate was when the Red was asleep.
Were they that size?
No,
or-
I saw their actual size. I actually saw their actual form. What the fuck? Okay.
Them being small is just
More of
because they
them
want to be?
recovering, yes, because all of the red threads that are in them are currently pulled out. Every single one, more than likely.
That's interesting to me, considering that. I mean, as far as what all else has happened with the Forgotten being released and everyone basically saying not right now to fighting, I wasn't expecting that, which makes me wonder. All the others that normally have difficulties also okay.
I don't know.
The only one that comes to mind based off the stories of what people are usually saying is Helios.
Apparently, according to Winter, he's in his right mind. Don't know, though. I don't think anyone's actually gone to talk to him to even verify that as of yet.
Yeah.
I would personally prefer not to.
You know, there is a point of potential curiosity, though. Granted, I don't think everybody should be scrambling to do it, but if all of them are out and about right now, if people are making final checks and preparations with stars, they might be helping enlist into our efforts. If one were to check what stars are watching them, that might mean they might be able to hard confirm who is actually there from the inmates.
could try doing so during the week. I don't think mine will change though.
Honestly, I am inclined to actually go to a summon, but it's most... Ironically enough, it would actually be just to, summon for attack for a very specific question or two, but also to inquire if it would be worthwhile to see if I can try to also rope in innovation as well. If they could mutually help on the matter regarding this constructs.
Yeah, Winter was very much kind of sounds like, yeah, you probably should be calling in TAC.
Oh, I absolutely intend to. There was no doubt in my mind. I was as soon as that became a matter of conversation, like out of anyone, I think the one who should be there the most is him.
Evergreen's here.
Is that the one rotating
Yes.
up there right now?
Yes.
Understood.
But
I'm glad he's having his good old time.
in regards to Silence, when I saw them during that week, there were pale blue threads within them, like stitching their body together. And a lot of the colors on their body, like I saw their actual colors. They were not inverted. I saw their actual colors.
Oh, the whole inverted thing isn't their natural color.
No. It was actually like blues and grays. And one particular blue was apparently is very similar to that of the Forgotten Court. Like there were patches of their skin that were like that.
But they're not one of the ones restrained. Huh.
What do you mean by that?
Granted, I did notice a conspicuous first one that is, as far as I can tell, free. There was no document of them anywhere in the books that we had.
Which one?
The court documents that we had.
Yeah, which court?
I'm just saying, in general, I don't know which court they would belong to. Just they didn't show up anywhere in there for one that is. But then again, Menagerie and Truth also aren't in there.
I noticed that too.
That might be more due to the unique nature of their existence, but...
The main compendium, they're not listed. But the actual ones where they fall under, the sectionals, they're in there.
Are they? I didn't see them.
Yes. They fall under humanities, if my memory serves me correctly.
Maybe I just didn't look close enough, but...
The main compendium one, they're not in there for whatever reason.
Fair enough. Point being, I did notice it odd that I didn't find any, like, in the records of them, if they are not one that is sealed for whatever reason, they're not there at all. As for why, I don't know. But the more I hear about that particular situation, I can only imagine it is probably somewhat related to that. Maybe.
I see you've improved your flying.
It's just theory, of course, but...
Yeah.
Either way, I'm glad they have a little bit of a reprieve, though I imagine that is short-lived, just like the temporary parole. Though it'd be wondrous if we were able to invite their assistance. Would it give any leverage to making an argument that they should not be returned there?
According to Silence, apparently Cygnus is talking to Destiny right now.
Fair enough.
You're making them happy. No, continue. You continue. You're making them happy.
Like, can communication a little bit, at least on my own way of doing it. So
follow you quite often.
I don't know if that's how they communicate. I'm trying to.
You know, they're trying. Yeah, I think you were definitely off the mark a little bit there. Yeah.
Doctor, all right.
Okay.
Hello, Dr. Evergreen.
A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
I did just summon you at one point.
I think they were asking. You were asking if they were okay, right? You were asking that. Yeah, just not. Yeah, just not the Kaima part. I think you were off about the Kaima part.
Right.
Oh, isn't he excited?
Like, okay, silence.
Ask about the
I don't mean like there's no disrespect to you all.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes. You
I think they're just sad they got it wrong. I think.
It's okay.
I've been losing my mind lately with overwork.
Yeah, they are very fluffy.
That's no good.
Luckily, some are taking some work off my hands while the release is going up. Finally, they can start doing their own work for a month or no week.
I'm also trying to make sure I pay respects to different stars. So
going on for again?
As long as it goes on, no.
I think they appreciate it.
A little bit more before it goes bad.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
This is deeply unsettling.
I need to go bother Nick about something.
This is a little funny when you're sitting in my hand.
See you soon, and later, and in your dreams.
Alright.
From certain angles, you can't even tell that you're holding anybody because they just blend in with your clothes.
I can't hold you in my hand if you do that. I
can, if need be, I can hold them. If it was in permission, I'm not forcing it.
More of like the people who usually do the work that
With permission. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. I don't know.
With whimsy. Look at this.
That is kind of.
I never interact with others.
Coming along, lots of
I'm glad you found that so funny.
Again, I don't know how to
What a
interact with
fucking
some
narcissist
others.
laughing at your own joke.
Well, I mean,
I think you broke
assume
them,
that
Winter.
he's acting as
And they've gone to
interpreter.
bed.
I think you broke them.
They've gone to bed. And
They're taking a nap. They're taking a nap right here.
you bitch!
It's been a long day, a very tiring, exhausting day, exuberant day.
What the fuck, Eleanor?
Alright.
I've only just finished.
I think if you got it, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, they are.
Congratulations on being promoted to chair.
It's fine. They don't normally get to relax.
Oh, I don't doubt it at all, considering what their normal situation is like. Sitting back down.
If I can, silence.
I'm just glad they're able to relax any.
I do wish to genuinely apologize to you. I did not mean to offend you in any way. And I do apologize, and it is nice to see you. I'm glad that you're doing at least well.
What are you looking at me for?
Sorry, I'm spoiling Tara. My bad.
I also read a loss of words. I was not expecting.
Huh? Okay.
I assume they're talking in a way that you can hear them.
They can't exactly say they can't say words without borrowing them from other people out loud. They can't.
Ah. I'd always wondered how that worked.
It's weird. Especially when your words get... You can't use them.
Are they going through it right now? It seems like they're going through it for a second.
You look a little emo and it's a little cute the way you're sitting.
Oh.
I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that I know you're talking to a star, I'd swear you're like talking to a sibling right now. With the way you're interacting.
I would say more like a little child.
Well, I mean, they are little right now. Pretty sure they're older than you are.
No! Come back!
They're on you. They are on you.
I don't know if they
wait,
responded to what I said or not to you, so...
Come back. It was cute in a good way. No! Come back!
Loss is such sweet
destruction's
sorrow.
Don't go to the Fae, no!
Rebel's destruction.
Stop being rowdy with me, you're a star!
Why are you small?
You're just a little guy right now. Yeah, of course you can't really hurt me because you're being a little guy right now. Okay. What were you asking?
Why?
I don't. They're tired. I think. I think got energy back though.
Why are they small?
Just because they can be. You want to sit in my hand now? You done fighting? Why are you being pouty? I've never fucking heard you be this pouty before.
Did I discuss whatever that is what happens and I just posted
Winter, it's absolutely wild.
What do you want me to help you with?
Like a doll right now.
Yep.
What's up?
I'm just moving out of the way. I'm going over here where I'm.
You're afraid of destruction?
I'm not afraid. I'm just a little apprehensive. There's so much going on here and it's loud.
No, that's fair. That's fair. It is loud. There are 4 stars out and about currently.
Like a cinnamon roll right now.
Winter, you're gonna kill yourself hyperventilating.
Yeah, I'm gonna... There's too much noises. Too much noise.
I will try to help you.
They're going to use your body to climb out of this grip.
This is actually really funny.
You could just make yourself larger that he can't hold you.
This is true. You could get bigger, Silence.
What do you want me to do?
Funny.
I'm not going to say that joke.
Oh.
Because out of anybody...
A lot of people fly.
Oh.
What do you expect me to do?
No.
Fucking
Alright, are you done being pouty on Uncle Evergreen? Okay.
No, they were...
I'm still not fully aware.
And you're back. Okay, can you do you want to go back to sit down?
I'm gonna put you on the car.
I wasn't mean, I was complimenting you.
Silence, you're being moved by Evergreen. Silence, you've been moved by Evergreen.
I got you, Silence. I got you. Why are we passing silence around?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't really curse spot, and I don't know why.
Okay, Green, whatever you say, man.
Don't pull their horns.
You know what?
You want me to what?
It also seems like
What happened? What did he do to you? What did he do to you?
That doesn't change your personality. That doesn't change. It's not out of control. You acting like this. There's so much.
Silence emoting is hilarious.
Oh, believe me, it sure is.
What the fuck did you hear? Why'd you have to
I guess you could say that Green. I heard him tell me to kill my dad. Oh my god.
You really can tell that.
This is the most cursed spot I've ever had. I don't want this spot anymore.
It's just so much whimsy.
Yeah. It's a shame the other isn't here. It's a shame our friend isn't here.
So many stars there. My goodness.
You're gonna kill me.
Do stars have sense? Like, smell something?
Also, okay, who were you saying earlier for words?
Like,
No, not her. No, not her.
Come back to like a disfigured head. What can I do to make you feel better?
oh my goodness.
I didn't say to me. What did you want to say?
You know what? They deserve that.
Yeah, what is what? Say it.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Irin, I think we lost it as soon as we came here. Irin, we think we lost it when we came here.
It's okay. No, you don't want to know. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Also, I want to make sure Alice had dingus bongus with them when they were here earlier, right?
It did not go through. No, they did not have dingus and bongus.
I've seen things.
I tried.
This is one of them.
That's fair. Alice's pets.
Congratulations. I'm from the NC. I have not seen this, but I'm just used to it at this point.
That's why.
I don't know why I'm dingus and bongus for 3 weeks.
Did you wait till I got up? Were you planning to be
Well, I mean, we are in unique times right now.
I'll try to let you see them again soon. I know. I know.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking headless cat.
How it feels comes down to recent conversation we've had with
Okay, you're
Yeah. Do you know who he is?
Hey, how's it going?
No, he's
Replace everyone.
continuation. No, they are Aaron. But it makes sense they remind you. They're a continuation.
They're bad influences on your life and I'm not going to
That makes sense?
Am I getting a bone? Am I getting a bone?
It's
not here.
Oh.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
Well, I guess I did technically. Perfect time. I don't know what her name is. I've seen them. That's what it is. I got roller shackles. It's really big. I want to send some big to you guys.
Well, not all of them wear robes. We know how some of them dress themselves.
Just treat me.
I mean, I also have forgotten. That was the description.
Would they like company, Winter?
I mean, in theory, if you were to sometimes prior to anything actually happening, they might technically show up.
Did they say anything to you when I apologized to them at all, or no?
Not much.
Okay. I just didn't know if she would accept it or not. What did they say, if anything, then? That's it?
Yeah, they I think they got up to just a little bit. They got reminded. And then they got sad.
I guess I'm around.
Unfortunate.
So all they just said about what I said to them was just, that's it. Okay.
There's another one.
Alice.
Yeah, that's Alice.
That's Alice.
You know what? No, I can't.
Why not?
Never mind.
What?
Question.
Are those rules still in play?
They don't have to answer you if they're like, it's
Would
a
you
question.
know who it is?
It's a question.
That's-
Then it's like.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, like, are you talking about them over there or the one that you saw in your summoning?
The one that I saw, I want to ask if they know which one it is.
I mean, you might.
So you probably
The worst
yeah,
I can tell you is no, or can't say that right now because.
Ask her. Her.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Ask corruption.
Once they
Yeah, ask corruption.
I will ask them. Once they're available.
I think they're asking.
I mean, if you're going to ask, go ahead and ask.
Rowan's asking. Eclipse.
Don't worry about that. It's fucked up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I was just wondering, I have
Sorry, I think my brain's also a little fried about conversation right now because I was listening to everything going around me and silence.
And then you just listened to silence losing it was kind of something unexpected.
I'm hearing everything right now. There's so much going on around me, and this is the greatest concentration of stars I've ever seen at one point in time.
I wouldn't mind a little bit of silence.
You were literally holding them.
I don't believe I've seen them. Anyway, may have a good idea though. Good day, nurse. But no, I don't know.
I've never seen them act pouty before. And I can't believe they fucking said, oh, you told
Oh, I
me
think
it."
Bingus and Bongus are out.
Fits well, actually.
You've existed like eons before me. How the fuck did I teach you how to be pouty?
An old Serenity blend.
I can ask.
But like, I'm assuming like the question rules are still in play, Winter?
Huh?
Are the question rules still in play?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Because I mean, you were asking a lot of questions, so that's why I just wanted to double check with you, so.
Here on campus and even more back home. So you just let me know.
So in regards to
All I know is that it's a Serenity blend, and it's one of the early Serenity recipes for tea.
in a proper setting.
Well, then if anyone thought to have it, then my family was first.
Evergreen, the Star of Misfortune. Yeah.
Yes, I'm not too familiar with tea
Unfortunately, I
as a
can't really
whole.
speak too much about it.
Evidently, it was a seed of tea.
They are my twin sons, and you will respect them as that.
Wow.
No.
What is a chud?
I don't know.
It sounds like a military term.
It does.
What is a chud?
I don't even fucking know. I don't think I want to neither.
Not too much of them.
I feel like I'll be dirty saying it, so I'm not going to repeat it.
Enjoyable to spend time with Lisa.
I feel like understanding it would take something from me.
Seeing how you all are doing in this current generation.
Have you been able to spend time with Allie?
With the way the past 30 fucking minutes have been, there's not a lot of sanity left here.
I was going to say, have you been able to spend time with Allie?
Bring it, and you can try it. I also will have many other options in case you happen to find something.
Unfortunately, not as of yet. And unfortunately, there's also so much work to see to. Since we're only allowed out, technically, 8 y'all right now with the war.
No, that's what I heard too.
Affairs have to be put to the side, regrettably.
I hope at least you two get to spend some time together, even if it's brief.
I could always try to give them a flower, but
Typically, it's only when
last time you two were close.
very little food.
It didn't look good.
Most angels don't.
Not to mention,
The actual
as much as I love her,
time that an angel can
she's
go
never
without
been
eating usually depends on the angel.
the
Radiance
best when it comes to the flowers.
I did not see the same
Ah.
I could see that.
Which is mostly because they're half-bloods.
Yeah, I did not see that.
And it's a prime angel trait.
It is nice to see you, though. So I'm glad that you're able to have at least this for now.
Yeah, the small but fleeting moment.
Well, with any luck. Yeah. One day. That's my hope, at least for you guys. One day.
It will take time. It's hard to pull answers out of nothing.
Yes, but from what I know, you are making progress.
Progress to something, but I'm still, I suppose, just feeling around in the dark cave, if that makes sense. Not really sure where I'm going or what is happening. Things are moving.
I will have a large selection of other blends in case I wouldn't thought to your liking. I almost don't like to admit it often, but I have a family tradition. It's a very good recipe.
About the steps you're
My
taking?
parents, it is ironically named an angel food cake. It's very good.
Question is more of the same or things adjacent?
Making it if you'd like to try some. It obviously shouldn't make sense.
Continuing to do more of the same or adjacent things.
Good. I'm not giving you a choice.
Well, that's for you to find out.
Precisely the problem.
Path is the right place.
I just hope I have enough time. Given cult activity and other things now.
Don't look at me.
Where are you? At least. Okay. You will have enough time. Matter of fact, don't worry about the time.
Why do you look like that?
I think it's right.
Sorry, Aerith is crashing out.
Wow.
I haven't fully decided, to be honest.
They're crashing out.
Something
Okay.
hasn't made my mind up.
Oak, and was it called?
Yes.
Is that milk?
I'm kind of getting together a little circle of offerings for some of the stars.
Oak had Ko in his arms and almost hit Aerith. And I've never seen Aerith crash out before. This is the first time for me.
It was nice getting to see you, Corruption.
Why is it
Be well.
covered in milk?
Is it like permanently covered in milk?
I can certainly. I believe I already have those on campus.
Is it permanently wet?
Mayhaps someday we'll actually get to talk properly.
I don't think you should have asked that. I don't think you should have asked that.
We will have
to chat. I have many a tea in my collection, and I would love to see what you have.
Destruction slapped me in the face.
Talk about that tomorrow.
We never know exactly what's in store.
Destruction patted me on the head and told me to kill my
We don't indeed. Take care of yourself as best you can.
I will attempt to.
That's all I can ask.
He said it was a joke after.
I do plan to.
Okay.
You okay, Aerith?
Are you alright now? Are you alright now, Aerith?
Oh no.
Say, if they try barreling into you again, you could always whack them in the ankle and, well, they tumble. It is a good learning lesson to watch where they're running. Are you going to give a lesson to
Do you need help, Aerith?
No, I need a quick outlet real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, understood.
She's been working herself out too much.
Yeah.
Look, I can't even feel these.
Oh.
This is not
Oh, I didn't know she could do that.
That's new. No, I remember she told me about that, but okay.
I just never seen it in action, yeah.
Yeah, no.
That was it for outlet? Oh, she could have more. Just whacked it?
Honestly, for her, yeah.
That's fair. Alright. Fair enough.
I said to be nice to Aaron, and my body got cursed to be vertical for a second. Oh.
Hi, Alice.
That doesn't really help, but at least I got it out of my system.
I didn't expect you to actually manage to transform your staff again.
Those are my sons. Koa's gonna be
Turns out when emotions are high, it's pretty easy, and I'm feeling pretty high on emotion right now.
Fair enough.
Considering it's my 6th near-death experience in one fucking day.
Oh, jeez.
I have no further questions.
6 separate times people have nearly, just narrowly avoided just barreling into me or literally swinging something directly into me.
Have you talked with Tak?
I feel like understanding the word chud would take something.
I haven't had the capacity to do so yet, because by the time that I would have approached, I was recovering from a panic attack, so I'm not okay.
No, that's fair.
Alright, come here.
Yeah.
Hi, Tak. Good seeing you.
Sorry you had to witness that.
No, you're fine. They were playing with my cape.
Oh, no, I meant having someone nearly swung into me.
I didn't even see that, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
I think I know what's causing it.
Well, actually, you can trust us right now. We're about to break the
Yeah, destruction.
Gonna go.
In either case, I imagine you've been very busy with everything that's happened in the last week, even today.
This kind of scenario.
Yeah. From what I can talk about, I've been trying to get the blueprints of certain important taken constructs.
I was actually curious about that. Do you know who some of them might be?
Potentially, and I do know a couple that were, but none I can truly speak on at the moment.
Do you know what's their hair color?
I imagine you probably will not find this surprising at all, but given what was shared today, there's almost a guarantee that I'll be helping give you leeway to
I think you should ask
be directly in Yanchi if you are able to assist in those matters.
The issue is I also don't want to, say, mention a construct that got taken, and then you find out they're already dead. I also don't want to muddle up my information of who is and isn't alive. It's still somewhat hard to tell for us in that front.
Well, if there are ones that are more important to bring back intact, if they have descriptions, that would be helpful. To that same point, though, since I know there's been talk about that, would your sister be able to also help in that regard if she were given the?
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, she used to oversee, my domain before I was awake, so she should be able to help out at least somewhat, although not to the same extent I can.
Got it. I'll see what can be done on that front, because I imagine I don't want to spread myself too thin.
You know, what happened with the repair kernel lab? She oversaw them being made, and then she was overseeing them in general, but it's not like she ever really worked on them herself. She did a little bit of, you know, artificial work, but not too much, and then we just didn't really exist that much back then. And then when I started existing, all that got moved over to me.
I was just wondering why the music in my head
Speaking of, because of the temporary parole, has Proto been able to be visited by Bartholomew?
I believe they're seeing Harsh at the moment, but they probably will be visiting them.
There might be an opportunity for them to
maybe figure out something new.
Put back together what I couldn't do for them.
Yeah.
Tasteful is what you told me.
Apollo did some redecorating of them, and he went, well, it's fine, it won't matter.
That's why I appeal to you at least on that song. But I don't know. I won't know until I try.
Keep them up a little bit, did a little bit of redecorating.
What
did they do?
Redecorating.
When has he forgotten ones?
This is all we're talking about. That doesn't tell me anything.
Yes, this is Lynn, to my knowledge, my mother.
I need to tell Miss Fortune this, hold on.
There was like red strings.
I'm glad you got to have a I'm hoping that at some point I technically could have might experience the same thing.
You should try to private Star Helltary again. See what they look like now. That is a good possibility.
Yes.
Get to access this.
If it is alright to assume, I would like to accompany, because if it is the one I think it is, I have seen them. And I do have their constellation saved.
Well, there's a window.
There is, but right now I really want to make sure Hearth is spending time with him.
They are being replaced by protection.
You have time.
Yeah.
Is there all two forgotten stars that are underneath protection's care? One of them is nicknamed
Yes,
that one was nicknamed William, and then his sister.
I didn't want to be responsible for that.
But we don't have much more information other than Sturmid was in charge of helping with that.
I'm down for most things.
This is longer. Can't get all what you want.
For now.
If it is a male, is it is William, whereas every armor is broken, shaking.
I'll tell you about it afterwards, but in Apollo's words,
Sadly has to wither once again.
Okay, now I'm getting an image of what possibly happened. Oh, that's gonna be something.
I'm actually thinking about how hungry I am. I'm very hungry right now.
Enough to eat the horse.
And stories, everything the
I don't
source,
see it.
every legend, every knowledge.
Don't say that. Don't say that around Charlotte. She might get mad.
It all comes around some point, even if it was.
How hungry?
Yes, the question is, how patient are you?
Yes, that's very true.
That's true.
What? Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Thank you for the insight. Appreciate that.
Apollo does good work.
They might. Who knows?
Always will.
It was honestly interested. It's worth it. It's worth it. I mean, he's probably gonna get punched by Bartholomew, but it'll be worth it.
There are others that are concerned. Some seem arrogant, though.
You know, I'm sure they did that.
Looking for a personal conversation for later.
Catch up to them. Interesting. Maybe not this soon, but.
Others have been definitely left unintended for far too long from what I've seen.
It's hard to get through them.
I didn't actually expect this at all either.
Oh, I know it now. I know what they look like. A diamond light star with major wings outwards, running out.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Fucking.
Jeez. Fucking brain
Little
rot hours.
miasma hours with every star known to man.
Yeah.
And some only known to dolphins. I nearly got fucking killed. So many times today.
Fucking hell.
People just keep nearly just barreling into me, like like not paying attention. And like that one, literally, if I had actually taken that, because I ducked back, but it still kind of went through me, that would have just knocked me, like at best, knocked me completely sideways, top side. But it could have also just, you know, knocked like the upper half of her just completely out of alignment, or just broken part of her, which is where all the bad parts are.
Yeah.
So I was like, God damn it, people. Please be careful.
Suki, I was like standing there, man, like, oh boy, their voices are all really loud, but it's some shit. And then as soon as Suki pulled away, I just like heard both of you say something. I was like,
hold on, where is she?
It was really funny when the train first row was sprung about someone who was like 5 feet away.
You're inside, mate.
That's crazy.
I'm just freakishly short.
I'm average.
No, I'm
placeholder. You're a placeholder.
thinking certain characters are really big, but, you know.
Do you need climber?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me
Is
get him out.
model that you have for silence usable too? I could just be a little guy for you.
Do you want, like I was gonna say, do you want another
We're
one?
copying Winter.
Yeah.
Their official model.
Someone for Jane though.
Yeah, if you have the model, I'll slip into it for you. I'll slip into the model for you if you'd like.
Oh my god, Kaima's a furry?
Actually, RB, copy. You can copy me. And then stand against the wall.
Do you have one that you would like me to play, Sivo? Or like to use for the picture?
That's the last one I have.
Do you have one, Ace?
Does anyone else have one that would fucking throw in? Alright, hold on. I got a camera.
I'm working on it!
Alright.
You have the black and white toggle on, Ari.
Let me get a shot of
Oh.
Turn the black and white. Alright. Oh shit. 3, 2, 1. This way. Another one. Another one.
This is like a cosplay photo shoot.
It really is.
It is. Yeah.
Also, that's the fucking Manticore from 14. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I realized. Who's the Manticore supposed to be?
Kaima.
Oh, was it Kaima? Okay. That's awesome.
It makes sense.
It does.
And then the one that's beside Evergreen is...
Forgotten.
Forgotten, okay, yeah.
Ruin the heart picking sign.
I think I know all the other ones.
Forgotten, Evergreen, Tack, Lynn, Destruction, Alice, Trickery, Games, or / Oriana, Kaima.
Oh, Ace is fucking okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Bongus.
Bingus. No Koa.
Oh, there's Terra, yeah.
Basically, I lost years of my life hearing the word shud.
Hey, there's Terra for you. Corona. Terra.
It's like disconnected. I'm like, god damn it, it's gonna be like a minute.
I'm scared.
It's gonna crash. I'm
scared. I wanna go home.
Yeah, so I need to restart the game because it's like, can't find that word. Just ask the face. Oh, man. Back to his phone. All the fucking law drops like that.
Sadly, I don't have a very good so I can't do the. I can't.
I was hoping you don't have the other. You don't have. You didn't have stories as done, did you, Ace? Huh?
Help! I'm dying.
Welcome back. I was gonna say you didn't have Sappho's medals already, did you? Do you have Sappho's?
No, I don't have
Not
Sappho
yet.
already.
Damn.
No. The only other one that I've properly pretty much done for at least like the blender work and that stuff was Asclepius, which I sent to Mush, and he's just doing the rest that he needs to do. Oh, my back.
I know.
Which I'm planning on potentially doing like a basic variant of Asclepius in case Mush isn't around and no one has the model. I have it at least, but still.
Oh yeah, like I can't wait till you can actually finish Sappho, cause yeah.
I probably will eventually soon.
Ooh. Oh yeah, hi Hearth.
Fucking lock-ass game. So, how's Trickery faring?
Oh, he's in his domain recovering. Little head spun.
God damn it. That's true.
Damn.
That's absolutely true.
Immediately gets free, first thing they do.
Maharaga!
Never seen a dude to start star of adaptation.
No, I'm waiting for whenever if I get to help out with being Alice. Just.
I wanted to talk to them. I saw you playing as Bingus and Bogus. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, because I wasn't really doing anything as Lyra. I was just kind of existing, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. There's extended time. I want to be Bingus.
Ah yes, hello Manticore from FF14. It fits him. To be fair, it fits him. It fits him.
I love my facet. I give them the prefab and everything, so they have it.
However, yes, the sensation of not listening to the instruction, I'm just like, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I don't like having skin. How do you people deal with this?
Welcome to it, what everyone else feels.
Hello, baby cousin.
Hello.
Little baby. Little baby mouth.
Also, I fucking loved all the people watching as you just fucking went defend yourself and whapped Aaron like 3 feet.
Defend yourself. Wait till I
Also, we finally got to big wings. Oh.
Also, just getting to watch Eleonora be like, just
The fucking crash out you had, Siva, was so funny.
Dude, every fucking time I hear someone call silence Eleonora, I twitch.
I felt so bad. I actually felt so bad.
He's so cute. Yeah, no. When you were talking about Eleonora, it was like, that's not their name.
To be fair, didn't know. She didn't know. So she's just like.
Okay.
But it's also why, Siva. It's also why she was. Siva. It's also why Istalrí was profusely trying to apologize to her because she felt so bad. She did not know it. She's just like, I felt so bad. So all she can do is just hope that she accepts it.
What? Why's your face covered in
was
milk?
talking for the most part. It was mostly just me talking as Bongus. Because Bongus is really having some like their stuffy noise. And thing is, I'm gonna do a really high pitched voice because it'd be really funny. Like, look at their fingers. They also can stretch.
You two stancing up was so funny.
It was really cute.
I got that all in my VOD. I got that all in my POV, Siva. I will clip that for you.
Thank you.
That's also not true. Your wings will grow at the same rate mine do. Fuck.
I love them so much.
Oh my god, I can't sheesh them. My arms are dead.
What the fuck, Todd?
fighting game motions with his wings.
It's Ryu.
Flap, 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 flap,
I
flap, flap.
caught you staring at the mountain, and I was like, he's really brooding up there.
Oh, Aaron was brooding so fucking hard for like half of it. He ended up getting therapy from his charm.
You're welcome. Oh god. I love that we at the same time closed our face.
Yeah. Fucking. I have also. He had a crash out at Zula again.
Good. She destroyed the statue. Hey, creepy bitch.
Okay, Siva, I think you'll find this funny. I was saying this to Todd. It's so
You're not
funny.
my son in this mod.
Winter's Kristen's son, but Locke is the one with the deer true form.
Yeah, that's the fuck with Ayers. Wherever he went.
Defend yourself.
I definitely don't like it.
Oh, quiet down.
Okay, this is a really weird thing. Like, I think wait. Okay, hold on. I need to make a reference. Hold on. So you'll both get it. His face kind of reminds me of a snail shaman, right? Like,
Yeah. You kind of do. Yeah, you're right.
Bullshit.
I was thinking it when I first saw it.
Put that thumb back
Get
in.
it,
Put
get
it
it.
back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it
My
back.
friend's so normal.
Alright.
Remember, the first rule of being a temporary kid is you gotta be a little zealous.
Yeah, she would sign it off and let him know, like, hey, do what you need to. You clear validation.
Whoa.
Hey, Siva.
The man spread, I don't like that.
Siva.
Oh, my legs died.
Can I ask you something real quick?
As your father, close your fucking legs.
In regards to what you sent me in DMs with Zuriel, it was actually gonna be interesting because she would have told Zuriel's like, I'm not a frontline person, I'm a backline person.
Yeah, but you asked her to
yeah.
break lines
No,
the way
yeah.
she does, so she's like, yeah, I'm
No,
gonna tell you
and she,
the way that would work.
yeah, no. And she appreciated that too, because she's like, huh, no, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. So she's like, yeah. It's like, especially if she gets it like close comment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how much you did here, but Istalrí was genuinely like very sorry to silence,
No,
and she's
they
like,
heard it.
okay,
Yeah, Silence heard it. They're just.
yeah, she didn't know, and she's just like, oh, I fucked up. I'm sorry. It's like I'm trying to make it up, but yeah, the little tidbit you gave me in the forum about this, I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, huh.
Give me a minute, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucking 8 limbs like this. Oh my god.
Have to talk to Steve about many limbs.
Given the reaction about Silas, I might just go to the other people and be like, hey, we got work to do. Let's try to get like a lot of people, done before the war.
It's a shame Tay wasn't here to see Lynn.
Who?
Yeah.
Mariposa.
Yeah, I was looking like, okay, how many of my seedlings are? Oh, there's only one seedling.
Meanwhile, me knowing is like, I'm like, oh no.
But yeah, I know Willow, Amelia, and Mariposa in character, lightly. And then the list of the other people is longer.
It was actually nice getting to see Lynn. Cause...
Right.
It's actually, you actually surprised her when you actually said her name, and she's like, wait, huh? What?
Stars and stuff.
Yeah.
She's just a flying star. What would you expect?
No, I know. It was just funny. She just didn't expect it. It was just like, oh, okay.
Also, Misty, do you think there's anything else I missed as far as like what we talked about? As far as like making a quick note. I've got corruption could change things, loophole mention, treatment mention. I feel like there's something else. I'm trying to like type it before I forget because I don't record anymore.
Yeah, I might have caught a bit of it on. I was near you a fair bit, but it would be hard to hear on mine, I think.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back anyway. My like auditorial memory is usually pretty poor in like processing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember myself, but I'm also at the same time trying to sort through all of information that's going back and forth because everyone's talking.
Rowan's a bit flabbergasted.
Were you streaming, Misty?
Doesn't really know what to say.
Yeah.
Oh, then you can go to Misty's VOD.
Oh, you were streaming? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know you streamed. I don't even know who all streamed really. Pay attention.
When he was flying up there, he was having a fucking emotional crisis.
I won't lie. The moment I got told, like, earlier in session, like, hey, all of them are basically releases, like, huh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Seedlings are getting attention.
Yeah, I fucking was going through the whole meeting. They mentioned like, oh yeah, the stars are out, blah blah. I'm like, well, I can't really mention a lot of mine. Like, oh, I should talk to you. Oh, they're all out, by the way. Sita, Tyrone, and I'm like, what? Okay, thanks, Sita. What? Like he was in a bit of
Wait.
shock of like, what do you mean they're out?
They mentioned even that I thought the cavalry was not supposed to talk about.
They said to not talk about it unless it is brought up. I brought it up.
So
Like,
I
oh,
also
hey,
got.
here you go.
So Aerith was
And
the
then
one
I saw
who.
fucking games.
Yeah. Yeah, I also saw.
So-
I saw Oriana too, but like
James was just there, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Aerith was the one who brought it up to me because she's like, you know, I know you're not gonna spread this around, but yeah, no, that sound you heard, that was all the Forgotten Court getting basically a parole for a small amount of time.
I didn't hear the sound at all.
I didn't either.
Did not play
No,
for
I think it was just
so-
meant to be in the lobby announcement type thing.
It was just in the lobby announcement.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's how Istalrí found out,
like
and
a
then she's
thing
just like,
again.
oh, okay. And then she then brought Bjol over and was like, you know, talking to him about it, and then because then we were like wondering, is like, okay, you know, like what stars would we want to like try to call in to try and assist during the campaign. And Istalrí brought up the mention of Gen because Gen can also help with, you know, the knowledge side of like if it needs to be like for like the rune type things or anything like that. And then she kind of pivoted and was like, there is one other one that I know the name of. I don't know their domain, but I think I could hazard a guess of it, given the subject matter when it got dropped by Gen. And it was like, which one? And I go, Cygnus. Because I know what Cygnus's domain is.
It's not a bad idea.
And was like we made the logical theory of like, conclusion of like, well, their domain is probably something having to do with runes, given that when Gen dropped the name to Lyra, that was what Lyra's question was in reference to, was the rune on Snow's bindings. So that's how she made that conclusion. She's like, yeah, no, Cygnus probably would actually be a really good help here.
Steve's into like big chill mode there.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
some reason,
Yeah,
tracking died.
this idea's
Well, it's like a full lean back, like hands like, yo, what?
Yeah.
God damn it. Wait, where is it? They just turn it off so I can just. Alright. I forget. On by default. In this.
Yeah.
That's why I never have to worry about.
Yeah, my shit is falling apart as well.
Yeah. So like that's how I found that out in character. So like, and then we were like, and then Aerith was kind of brought the thing. I was like, well, it should be like one, like if they're gonna call, it's like it should be one who maybe like has a tie to them. And I'm like, and then she's like, as she says that, she's like, wait. We both have the same thought in character. It's like, there is only one person on this campus who probably has a tie to Cygnus. Lillian. That's our theory right now, is that
All I know is maybe I can actually figure out all the Forgotten that fucking watch me finally.
Potentially.
One was ripped in half, silence blocking one, and the other one's fully abstracted. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck these people are.
I'm also gonna be honest. One thing that just surprised me a little bit. I'm surprised no one was greedy, at least looks at the infection people, that none of them were greedy enough to try to ask.
except this one, which made
I'm
sense.
not infected.
No, but you're the one dealing with it type, like not dealing with the actual infection. You're like the one investigating into it type thing. Is like always what I mean.
Well, yes, because it's possibly leading to answers I want about himself. He's aware of them. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't want you to die, but currently, curing you is not something I can do, but I can help you along your way and make you favorable toward me.
Yeah, no, I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I'm actually surprised
like,
none of the
I don't know what
others
the fuck's
infection
going on
did. But
anymore.
yeah. Unless they were like too afraid to talk to her.
Secretary. Maybe.
It could be, because it's like a lot of people were trying to like figure out like, well, what's the rules of what's going on right now, because you know, are we still beholden to the questions rule type thing, and like how do we talk with like the Forgotten Core type thing? Is like, and then we just realized, no, all of that just got thrown out the window for this entire duration of this time frame. It literally just got thrown out the window.
There's still some rules.
There are still some rules, but like the vast majority of them just got thrown out the window. Because like Winter was just questioning silence like crazy.
We're going to war.
You need that.
Let me unlock Lumasi mode. Yeah,
Maharaga,
my Lumasi mode.
Why? Why are you trying to kill us?
No, no.
Especially because fucking you go to the other side and you're just. Is that live?
No.
No.
I don't have a reason to. But no, there's like so many things with it where it's like, oh yeah, that's a mention, that's a mention, that's a mention, that's a mention. I have a bunch of stuff and none of it ties together yet.
I actually got to make one connection with my lore form this past week. I got to make a connection with this, which was fun.
Flux teleportation.
Yep. So I got to finally make a connection to this. Let me
It's a disc.
No, let me show you the where's the updated model of this? Hold on. There it is. Let me do this. So you should remember this. This.
Don't.
Mm-hmm. So I found out where it's coming from. At least. Mm-hmm. It's from the center gem. Or at least we believe it has a high tie to the center gem here. Cause she
means nothing to me.
I know. Cause she's still trying to figure out what the fuck this even is. But she on a whim, she left this in with Lillian when she did a heraldry this past week. And this bubble effect did not appear for the first time. It's been appearing for her every single time for heraldry until that one. And she's just like, what? What is this? And the only other thing that she knows is that that center gem is what came with her when she fell down. What it is, I don't fucking know. No,
I got a damn flower fern. I think I know what the fuck's going on.
It's only the gem part, the center gem here. Everything else was all of this. The rest of the pieces, she crafted these herself. The center gem is what came with her.
Okay.
Yeah, it was what was found in her cocoon when she landed.
Okay.
Yup. So I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, we got Silas said he's down, so you know we'll take care of that at least. The pigeon was weird about it when I brought it up.
Correct, Rail.
No.
That is why it is threaded all to hell by fate.
Like the dead
I'm forcing you back to life. No, you're sorry, you're being resurrected again.
Oh my word.
Yeah, you know, it's resurrected for a moment. You know, temporary death.
Oh my word. But yeah, it was nice getting to talk with this girl. It was nice.
Yeah. You said multiple, like so many more, and I'm like, I know of a list, but so many are minor. Well, because I can't be like, hey Siva, I look at everyone, tell me them all. Like, I can't just. I feel like I have to have a good reason to, like, you know, check a person. Give him a comment. I guess we gotta talk to the people.
I'm not even sure how many there are. I just know there's quite a few.
Yeah, there's definitely a few. I mean, the list, at least as of this week that I know of. We've reached 10. I know of 10 individuals.
That's terrifying. That's an
it's worse than that.
Yeah, I know. That's an eighth of the student body.
But on the list of severity, I would say I'm worried about like 1, 2, like maybe 2 or 3. And then the rest I just don't know enough yet, because I don't know anyone else's problem. So many people can just be infected. It seems to be dormant in a low state for a very long time, doing absolutely nothing. It's so fucking insidious and perfect for an infectious disease meant to kill or control a large population.
I hate that.
It's great. It's amazing. Anyway.
I'm glad you're pursuing that, to be honest.
Yeah, it could be an anyone.
Yeah.
Amelia was here for a long time doing nothing, I guess.
I mean, I don't think they
I had to start putting them to work. I made them do something.
Yeah, I think it was also more of like they just.
I don't think Willow's ready though. They don't know what's going on yet. I'm gonna let them wait.
Oh.
What?
What you just. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
There's a few seedlings, as they say.
Negative.
Yeah, there's quite a few seedlings.
No, we don't know what it is fully.
I guess I don't know Violin though. Violin's a fucking wild card. He's like, I don't know. You just keep fumbling every conversation you have with me. I know your mom is that. I still think it's so funny they fucked up the label.
Huh?
But they told me that Violin's mom is their domain keeper.
Okay, I was like,
not a holder. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I was gonna
okay,
say it's
that's
a holder. Yeah.
Huge difference. Because Rowan still has no confirmation that he's a domain holder or not yet, and he's like, it's in my head. I'm holding on to it, I guess. But the flowers are really fucking weird. So he's like, I don't know.
I'm also trying to figure out if I'm also a holder because of this. That's the running theory. Yeah, it's the running theory right now is that she is. But if it is, she does no. I have no idea what it's tied to.
Yeah, if there's more than these 4 seedlings, I'd have to like look at the whole cast to guess. But it's just like, I don't know.
All I can say, there's one I am aware of, because there's sometimes even I am not even aware, but I know most of them. There's one that's such obvious, but I don't think anyone ever makes that connection.
That's crazy.
Aw.
Because like looking through the cast, I mean, I guess they would make sense. They just don't do anything with it though. It'd be Maple, but I doubt they'd ever work with it. Yeah, who knows? I wonder if Suki's the loophole, because they were able to, like, that's one of the weirdest things of them talking to the flower and the flower having like a sentient conversation back. But it wasn't Lynn, it was the flower. I know, you can't say anything. I'm not asking.
See you down.
Hello, Danathy. Yeah, I'm about to leave
hear
too.
people's theories.
I have so many wild ones with absolutely nothing, based on nothing.
Oh, I have a
Some
whole
are
like
that'd be
document
fun
on
and
it.
cool, but no way.
I have a whole document that has a lot of my theories for this girl. So I get
can
that.
Change a bit here and there.
Yeah.
I'm just pissed they'll never confirm if I'm being manipulated or not, and it does bother me. Because there's no signs of it, but it's like, it would be the perfect job. But I'll never know until it's too late. And that's the fucking insidious part of that. Pure evil. Let me join you in your evil whimsy.
If only. If only.
If only.
I mean, I get my pure evil whimsies as something else.
True.
That's fair.
looks at the whale.
I still pictured everything.
Shut up about the damn whale, Misty.
The fucking like whale sock puppet with like the biggest smile on your face going.
I mean,
it's basically what you're doing. It's exactly what you're doing. Let me tame
Fuck
the
ass
whale.
whale. A fuck ass whale. Just me seeing myself and Kokiri at the top of the list and knowing why we're at the top of the list. We're just like, I don't like this. Why?
Hello.
Well, I can say one thing, which probably would not be a fun fact.
Sure, go ahead.
If every single Lamata were to make a tier list and it's based on the same thing and basing that ones off, you all would always end up on the same
I figured as
placement.
much. I figured as much. Can you at least answer if I was right on what we believe it is? Because I posted what I believe that the tier list was in. I mean, I'll gonna openly say it. I don't have a problem because that's what Flint and I came up with. It's demons, starborns, and if they have light affinity. Because that is what we found is the common denominator between both her and I, and comparatively to the rest of the demons and the starborns.
Technically, you are on the right trail, but there's also a reason why those in specific.
Huh.
Oh, is it that? That would be really funny. Nothing. Your hair always yellow?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. No, I don't think so.
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't.
If you're infected or not.
He's thinking it's the light infection.
Does it make sense for Kokiri to have accumulated over time due to taking others' mana, since it's a mana transmitted disease?
Honestly, I did not even think upon that.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I thought about that, because the blinding light would be a lot of light, and if they eat light, it's like, well, damn. It'd be like the perfect bait for fucking Lumasi, wouldn't it?
I mean, the only other thing I could think of is, like, it's based on, like, what our magic does. That would be the only other guess I have.
Oh my god, that's why the abyss is dark now. They ate it all. They ate all the fucking light.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing, other thing I could think of too is like,
Lumasi, huh?
The only thing I could think of too is just because of what their magic manifests as well. That would be the only other thing I could think of how brilliant it is. But that's the only other thing I could think of.
I can at least say this: you guys have been more on the correct track about when it comes to. It takes in consideration race and if it contains light. Those two are technically correct.
Okay, but there's more to it, basically. It's not the full answer.
Like, it's the answer, but also one can actually go a little bit deeper into specifically why, for example, those races, for example. What do they have as a factor that actually make them to that placement?
And they don't want gremlins, so it's not mana. At least not directly.
I'd have to look at the demon document again, because that's one I don't know too much on.
Demons are fucking weird.
Yeah, they are. To be fair, I was actually gonna try and have this girl technically copy one. But could not do the when I wanted to, but so settled on this one.
Yeah.
I'd have to check.
My cutoff's in 4 minutes, 2 a.m. I'm getting the fuck out of you.
Okay.
It's late. Session went long.
Yeah, we started very late too. I was hoping we would have gone a little bit longer because like to make up for our lost time, but
well, we did go 20 minutes extra.
Did we?
I'm just mad that's the one time I fucking DC'd. In the whole RP. entirely. That's what I'm talking to Lit. You're right, you know?
I mean, you got back in time though. That's the good thing.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but you got back in time.
A little bit, but it like
Yeah.
derailed the whole conversation.
It did,
like,
yeah.
I don't even remember what you're talking about. But
Just go to her
I'll
VOD.
be watching the VOD.
I was gonna say, just go to her VOD. Yeah.
I already have it pulled up. I'm
There
gonna
you
watch
go.
that later. Oh, you're alive again.
Oh, Ari, you got
No,
no.
my
Ari,
controller.
you did
No,
get
not you, no, my
replaced.
controller.
You're not. You're in the bottom tier of not worth it.
There we go.
Ari's.
Yeah, because
I'm
I'm
too
gonna
small.
be.
Ari was asking about that.
I
Yeah.
completely misremembered. I'm like, wait, oh.
Yeah, both of
Yeah,
all the constructs don't have light.
Oh, I do know one thing. The amount of organs Starborns can have, because oh boy, do Lamasi love eating organs out of carcasses. Do you not know that?
Oh, not them eating the organs part. But I do know that the Starborn have multiple organs that are like
I'm going to
weird.
bed. Good night,
Lamasi
y'all.
love
Go
ripping
on.
carcasses out and eating the organs. I saw the body of a fucking Latum eaten by Lumasi. It was basically carved open like a goddamn skinned potato.
Oh.
Feathers all over the damn place. I should have taken one and I regret it every day.
Oh yeah,
I
Fizzy.
could've
Oh
had
yeah,
fucking
Fizzy does have
Lumasi
light.
feather, dude.
Don't have oh, okay. I mean, I don't know what demons' internals are like though. That's the thing. I don't know about that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely something, but that's probably.
I'd have to.
not
I'd have
that's a
to
part
read
of
the
it.
doc.
Like, you
I'd
could
have to
a
read
bunch
the
of, like,
demon doc
delicious
again.
Organs. You could
Yeah.
do the Starborn of like 12 livers or something.
Yeah, because I know that we can have multiples of organs, and some of them are like weird. I just know that.
Delicious.
Yeah. You know, just
Man, we should. Yeah, I can't wait to summon Lynn and fuck something up. Let's let's find something that needs changing. We have a window. It'll be fun.
That we do.
Exactly. We're gonna hit him with the Gmod like entity edit tool and open them up and start like stretching their face out.
Oh, Ari just posted in my chat. Odd number of organs. Demons have a rather odd number of organs, from hearts to lungs. It varies upon the demon and or the demon type, each having a unique amount. It's okay. So it is multiple organs.
Like,
It's multiple organs, isn't it?
Love eating organs.
It's multiple organs, isn't it?
Part of it.
So it's demons, starborns, light affinity, multiple organs. Is that what the whole tier is?
Yeah, like
That sounds
probably.
about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
It's close. It's close to there. I'd have to look at it again, but no, yeah, Lumasis love eating organs. Because if they don't, they die. The hungriest
Feel to
caterpillar.
be on the top of the list.
It's a little bit mixed, depending given what the POV is on, Misty. I'm not gonna lie.
Good night. Was a good session. Fun.
See ya, Mason.
next
Take
week.
care.
Like, you know,
Would you rather it be a Lamasi dragon?
I mean, actually, I would take the whale because I'm not gonna be anywhere fucking near the ocean at that point. Fuck that. At least to that kind of degree, I should say.
Also, that whale is terrifying because of one other factor I'm thinking about.
The charm it has.
No. I want you to think about this perspective. The one way that people have always been killing Lamasis
Is starving them.
is, hey, starving them out.
Right.
How the hell are you gonna starve out something that's in the ocean?
You don't. Or rather, you can't. You'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I considered that one terrifying.
No, yeah. No. I 100% agree. Because...
And then...
Yeah.
There's another factor as well that's often more terrifying if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mosses are formed from when, typically something falls into the abyss, right?
So a whale had to have fallen into the abyss at some point or another for it to have been created.
Yeah, and that probably means that there probably is something at somewhere in the ocean. And they tend to drag things down into that abyss as well. So technically, as long as that moss exists, it can potentially just be the cause of just multiple more appearances.
Yeah, that's not terrifying at all.
And what's the one thing that connects most of the nations?
The ocean.
You understand why I am terrified of my own creation.
Congratulations, Misty, you played yourself.
The thing is, when I suggested the creation of that whale originally, it was just gonna be just a normal sea creature that was just meant to act as a way to stop the players from flying too far away from the boat.
Oh, then they made it 10 times worse.
Then, like, a week before the Neptune shenanigans started, I got told by them, like, oh, by the way, that's a Lamasi. And I just had to stop for a moment and, like, it's a what?
Oh, no.
Yeah, when I made that thing, I never knew from the beginning that it was gonna be a Lamasi.
That's, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I gave it, like, the sharp light and so on is, like, just because, making it so a proper way to keep people away from areas that they should not explore. For example, don't fly off over the horizon and so on. Like, I just have it to be able to stop them. But then it's like, oh. I've created probably one of the most ridiculously strongest creatures in the Vandiles. That is not a ruler.
Bye.
Good night, Todd. Also, good talk. Thank you.
So yeah,
I want to get your thoughts on that later, Todd, in DMs. Like, out of character thoughts.
The creation has me scared for the future.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm even more terrified of a guess I made and based on the answer, it's correct what I guessed. And that's even more scarier.
For what, if you can say?
Are you still streaming?
I can hard mute. Actually, you know what? Here, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, chat. Today was a session. Okay. Who's still alive right now? Kirby is. Okay, we're just gonna go to Kirby. Okay, so, holy shit. More free rings, yeah. So, as a reminder, next week I will not be here for Curiosum. I will be out of town on the 9th and coming back the 13th. So I will be missing the start of the Yanshi arc, of like the campaigns itself. But we won't be missing too much. But we'll be back the following week to do the main bulk of the missions. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah. That being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow for Azure. Goodbye.